Thumbs up from Tom. I haven't seen Nick today. Oh, he's just having 5 minutes. Just having 5 minutes, bless him. I know, it all gets too much. Oh, I know he's not. It's Jordan. I thought it was him there. It all gets too much for him, doesn't it? Bless him. Yeah, he doesn't like the fast pace of life, does he? Oh, Nick, no. No, he's steady away. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. So, day 3, last day of our July sale. We've had 2 really good days so far, Wednesday and Thursday. 300 lots on each day. Had a cracking day yesterday, Will. You missed a good day yesterday.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, missed a good day yesterday, Will.
Price on an escort.
Well, you missed a really good day, and we're going to have to invest in a proper shirt for you, because I've noticed you on some other rostrums wearing branded shirts.
Oh, mate.
Yeah. And I thought, I thought we'll have to get him a branded shirt, and more importantly, you'll have to wear the branded shirt at some of your other locations, just to rub a little bit of salt in the wound, won't you? Anyhow, so without further ado, as we were saying, a really good couple of days. We had a really good week leading up to the sale, as per usual, with the viewing period. I think some record numbers with regards to that, which is lovely, and lots of genuine and serious inquiries on cars, which is the most important bit, isn't it? Because that's really what we're here for. You know, I know we do the show and it's important and everything else, but at the end of the day, we are a business and people have asked us to move their cars on to new pastures, so that's important. What that viewing period does allow is for us to donate funds to various local and national charities, all of which are very worthy, I think you'll agree. So in recent times, we've, I said this, obviously I said it on yesterday and I said it on Wednesday, but we have a different audience at times each day. So, just so you guys know, the Motors and Music in Peterborough in aid of the air ambulance, they've received some donations from us. The Tickhill Motor Show through the Doncaster Lions Club, again, they've received some funding. Steve Minns, great that is Steve, he's doing a 300-mile bike ride in aid of cancer research, and he's a regular down here, is Steve, so obviously we're only too pleased to help Steve and support him do that. Yorkshire Air Ambulance, which is without doubt our main charity again this year, because any one of us can need that at any moment, so I think that covers all bases, does that charity. Very important to keep that running. I don't think I've met anybody that would disagree with that statement. Various village halls to keep it a little bit more local. The Thorntondale Village Hall, Village Institute, the Brompton Village Hall, which is obviously just very local to us, the Hutton Bushel Village Hall, the Ayton Village Hall. These are various village halls in the villages that are dotted along this road where we find ourselves today. Future Works, North Yorks. I did slip in New York on that one, and everyone's eyebrows went up and thought, what the hell are we doing supporting a New York charity? But it's not, it's North Yorkshire, and it's a charity that's close to Tom's family. Ride Our Lines, Pickering Rocks event, which is growing and growing each year in popularity, and last but not least, the Trek 500 prostate cancer charity. So that's a list of 10 different charities that have received some financial support from us through to the donations and the entry fee, should I say, that is collected entrance fee for the viewing period, which is great. So we spread it all about, and it just all helps the wheels turn, doesn't it? It all helps, every little bit helps. Just to go over our format, 300 lots today, 3 ways to bid. Absentee bids, commission bids of what I've got on my sheet on here. You'll see there's various bids on here. There's also their bids that have been left, basically. Those bids have been left by people making a phone call or being here during the viewing period. Then we've got other bids that are left on my screen here that are electronic. So that's people that are at home and they think, you know what, I'll have a punt on that, I'll leave that, blum, blum, blum. Then we've got the telephone guys, which are in front of the camera at the moment. Michael there, waving away. So there we are, the camera is now way back, so you can see these guys actually doing the bidding on your behalf. And then we've got the internet, the screens that flash up for you at home. You set up your account. It's all super straightforward. Jack's made it very, very, very easy for you. You cannot bid by accident. There's various stages. You've just got to confirm various things. So we really, really have drilled down, say we, the royal we, and ticked those boxes. Last but not least, collections. For all those that have made a purchase over the last couple of days and again today, please can you book your collections with the office? I'm sure the vast majority of you have paid a visit to us at some point or another, and you will see that we use every square metre of our buildings and our compounds. So we have to be a little selective Monday, Tuesday into Wednesday for Josh and the team to get cars out for obvious reasons. And as I said yesterday, the new owner of the lovely Beetle up there, you know, we can't guarantee we can get that out Monday morning because we've got to move all these cars and more to get it out. Obviously, by the time we get to Wednesday afternoon, certainly Thursday morning, Josh, isn't it? The lads have made a path in to various buildings and then we can be a lot more relaxed. But please, do book your collections, not only to aid us here on site, but you need a release code. You can't just turn up, obviously, and say, oh, I'm Brian and I've come to pick up the MGB. You say, oh, lovely, Brian, thanks ever so much. How do we know that you're the Brian? So you need a release code to do that. If you have any problems with online, your accounts, whatever it might be, please just have a quick word, pick the phone up, speak to the team in the office, and they will then instantly put you onto one of the guys down here, or be only too pleased to help you. There was one other thing I was going to mention, Dave. That provisional thing, that's it. I didn't do myself a little tick list this time. I thought I've only done it for the last 10 years, I should remember. Provisionals, so a quick scenario of provisionals, I always use the same one. MGB arrives, £3,000 deposit, the highest bid on the day is £2,700. That will be sold on a provisional basis. Then the team, headed up by predominantly Charlie really there, and Jill in provisionals, will speak to the owner, the vendor of MGB, and explain the situation. We've had an offer today of £2,700, what would you like to do? You will see throughout the day, myself and Paul, and I think Father's going to make a guest appearance, read out the cars that have been sold, because we convert over 90% of all those provisional bids and sales. And I've got a big list here in front of me, which I'll go through shortly. There must be 15 or 20 more on here that were concluded last night. So that's about it, really. It's all straightforward and easy. If you're not sure, pick up the phone, and the team upstairs will only be too pleased to help. So I think that covers all bases now. So thanks ever so much. We'll crack on with the last 300 for July. We've got a lovely, before I do just go off, we've got a lovely selection of cars, albeit a smaller selection of cars, motorbikes and memorabilia going under the hammer at Harrogate next month. I think it is next month, it's the first tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, so it is next month, technically today, where we put on a live auction at Harrogate. Just a slow, more of a fun type sale really, where we can sort of demonstrate to those on site how it all works, and just go through the various procedures and so forth, which people find really interesting. We've got, I think, 15,000 tickets sold so far, I think, so that's quite a big number. So we're really looking forward to seeing all of you down there. That's got all the ingredients to be a real bumper weekend. So anyhow, there we go. But let's further ado, let's go on then. So 601 is where we're going to start today, which is the Lancia Beta Monte Carlo. There you are. If there ever were a model that arguably should be worth more than they are, it's probably the Monte Carlo. So anyway, without further ado, we may as well start the 4,000 bid I've got on this screen here, Will, please, if we can. We've got £4,000 bid straight out of box there on the Lancia. £4,000 we've got. At £4,000 bid at 4,001, thank you. At £4,100 then, £4,100 then for the Lancia at 41, at 41, 42, thank you Will, 4,200 we've got. £4,200 for 3, 4,300. At £4,300 then at 43, at 4,300. 4,400, 4,004, at 44. £4,400 at 4,004, £4,400 then at 44, 45, £4,500 we have, 46, we're slowly getting there, we're nearly there, 4,007 at £4,700, 4,007, £4,700, 48, 4,800 at £4,800 at 4,008, 49, 4,009, 49 we've got. One more bid and I can put it on sale, I believe. Yes, I can. 5, that's it, it's on sale. It's going to go to New Pastures at £5,000 we've got. £5,000 and 1, 51, 52, 5,200. £5,200 we have, at 5,002 it's going to be sold, at £5,200. 5,003, 5,4, 5,004, at 5,004, 5 and 6, 5,600, £5,600, 5,600, £5,600, 5, 6. There's a company that used these as a base for making the Stratos replicas. Interesting, just a fact there I just thought I'd throw over at you, Josh. £5,600 at 5,006, at £5,600 then, at £5,600 are we all done? We're going to pull the lever at £5,600 then, first one sold today at £5,600, fair warning. That's sold. 6R2 is a standard Vanguard. These are a pretty car, aren't they? And again, we've got some bids here. We've got 4,500, 4,750, £5,000 bid, £5,000 we've got, 5,250, 5,500 here with me, 5,500 here with me, £5,500. At £5,500 we're going to sell, at 5,500, 5,750, £6,000, at £6,000. £6,000 we've got, £6,000 at £6,000 bid, at 6,000, £6,000 then, at 6,250, 6,250, 6,500, £6,500, £6,500 on my sheet, 65, £6,500 I'm going to sell, at £6,500 then I am going to sell, at £6,500, fair warning then, fair warning. Will we maybe ought to just do 100? If not, it's going at 6,500. £6,500 then. Hammer's coming down at 65. Are you sure it's going to be sold? It's sold. Top right, Josh. Thank you. 603 is the Duckham's thermometer there. Again, 120 and sold straight away. £120 we've got. Is it Michael on display? Thank you. At £120 then. At 120 then I'm going to sell at 120. At £120. At £120 then, Hammer's coming down at 120, 30, 40, 140, at £140 we've got, £140 then, at 140 then, nice little bit then at 140, Hammer's coming down, it's going to be sold. It's sold, 604. Now if there's a car out here that looks to be worth 4 times what we've got on the sheet for this one, look at this, the Maserati. Look at that, that looks a 40, £50,000 car, doesn't it? Where are we going to be? We've got 7,500, 7,750 we've got, 7,750, it's below reserve at 7,750, but you won't be surprised to hear that, at 7,750, very provisional at 7,750, at £7,750, 7,750, at 7,750 then, that's a cheap car, at £7,750, at 7,750, that's very provisional, at 7,750 then, Hammer's coming down at 7 3/4. Top right, Josh. 605 is the Comet grass track bike. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start, mate? Bring it down to 900, Will. I can't start any lower than 9, though. Anyone who wants to start at 900, it's a start. At 900 then, anywhere? £900. I haven't got it yet, Will. 900 anywhere? If not, we'll have to move on. And you will have to speak to the team. £900 we've got, thank you, at 900. £900 bid, at 900 then. At £900 we have at £900. £900, I can't guarantee that I'll buy it, but I thank you for your bids, Wrexham. At £900. At £900 we have. £900 then. £900, we'll submit it for you at 900. 900, Josh. 606 is the mini Italian job. Now, John and I, we were looking around this the other day, and you were quite rightly saying it's quite a rare car, John. Only made 1,000. Did they? John seemed to think John is our, as you've just worked out, is our mini aficionado with the figures that he wasn't really sure of. 1,000 or so in the UK, I think 1,500 in total probably, or around there. So quite an unusual little car in all fairness, quite an unusual little car. So where are we going to be? 5,500, thank you, at 55, at 5,500, 6, 7, 5, 7, at £5,700, at £5,700 and 5, 7, 5, did I see something else there, Will? 5,007, at £5,700, I thought I did, 5,008, at £5,800 we have, at £5,800, at 5,800, at £5,800, at 5,800, £5,800, then we'll submit it for you at 5,800, £5,800. At 5,008, quite an unusual little car. 3 colours, John?
Yeah, three colours, I think.
Red, blue and white, I assume. Really? Oh, there you are. No, we're not going to quote you on anything, it would appear, John. No, no, don't. What do I? It's like a British Rail, yeah. What time's the train? I don't know. Don't ask me. Yeah. £5,800. £5,800 then. At £5,800 then. At £5,800, we're going to submit it at £5,800. Yeah, it's the British Rail information officer, isn't it? Yeah, standard reply. Don't ask me. I don't know. Yeah, there we are then. 607 is the National Benzol sign. There we are. Michael's got it. There we are then. This is cheap enough. Look at this. Who's going to start me at £10? Thank you. £10. At £10 we've got £10, £20 then at 20. At £20 then for nothing. At £20. At £20 then. At £20 then. £20 then. Are you all done at £20? £20 then. £20 at 20. 25. £25. £25. £25. Don't put 50p in, Will. No. I'm not doing £25.50. Right, £30 we've got. At £30 then. At £30 then. I'm going to sell at 30. At £30 then. At £30 then. Are you all done at £30? We are. Sold. 608 Mercedes. 320 SLK, the one you want. 320 SLK. Here we are. They are. So the car was imported from Japan. There we are, by a young lady, it would appear. Yeah. They are. Where we're going to be then? You tell me then. Making for the car to be loaded. There we are. It tells you there all about it there. There you are. Derek's put a bit of information together. So where we're going to be then? You tell me. Who's going to start me? Come on, someone start me at 5 then. 4.5, Will. Anywhere at 4.5? 4,500 anywhere. 4,005? 4,005, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At 4,500. 45. Have you got anything on your screens, Will? I've got nothing on mine. No, I haven't. You're going to have a word with the team in the office, then I'm afraid. I've got nothing on my screen here. 609 is the wooden hand-painted Fire Chief gasoline sign. Again, nice little touch here. We have got £40, £50, £60 and £70 and sold. At £70 then. At £70 I'm going to sell at 70. At £70 then. At £70 then. At 70 then. Hammer's coming down and 70 and we're going to sell at 70. 610 Mercedes CL63. Ooh. Yes, sir. No, I've got him down as potentially a phone bidder. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, just a phone bidder. Yeah. There we are then. We have got, where are we then? We've got, well, we can start there, I suppose. It's getting there, isn't it? £11,500 bid. £11,500 we've got. £11,500 is in York. Good morning, York. 11,005. I'll take a 750, Will. £11,500 we've got. 11,005. 11,750 in Cumbria. £12,000 back at York at 12. At £12,000. 12 and a quarter, Scotland. 12,500 York. 12,500. £12,500. 12,750 back up in Scotland. Oh, back to York again at 13. £13,000 bid. Thank you very much. 13. 250 and a half. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. 750. £14,000 we've got. 14. £14,000 and a quarter. Hell of a car that. 14,500. At £14,500. 14,500. 14,750. 14,750. Cumbria. 14,750. 15 mark. £15,000. Phone bidder. Fresh bid. 15. I'll take 100 if it helps, Will. 15 we've got with Mark at 15. 15 down there with Mark. Hang on, we've got another one now. 15.1 on the internet. 15.5. David there. 15.5. 15.5. Fresh bidder. David's bid. Mark 15.6. 15.7. New bidder again. 15.7. Michael's in at 15.7. David's in at 15.8. You're in. 15.8. 16,000 with Dave at 16. 16.1. Says young Michael there at 16.1. Mark, 16.2. 16.5. David, 16.5. Your bid, Dave? 16.6. 16.7. Michael. 16.8. Just beat you in. Young Mark. £17,000. 17.1. 2. Young Mark. 17.2. I love your style, Dave. I love your style today. 17,500. 17.5. 17.6. Under normal circumstances, get me teeth, and that would be working. 17.6. Hey, he's got his brother on the phone there. Look, 18. 18. 18. 1. 18.1 is with young Mark. 18.1 we have. 18.1 we've got. Who wants 18.2? 18.2. 18.3. 18.3. Mark's in at 18.3. 18.3, we've got young Mark at 18.3. You sure you're all done then? 18,000, 18.4, 18.5. Mark, straight back at you. 18.5. Oh, 18.8, 18.8. 19, 19, Mark. 19 says Mark. 19. 19,000 pound we've got. Are we all done at 19? Thank you very much for your bids. Thank you, Mark. It's your bid at 19,000 pound. I think you've crunched it there at 19,000 pound. Hammer's coming down. Dave's out. Michael, you're out. 19.1. It's going down to young Mark. 19,000 pounds. Mark's bid at 19,000 pounds then. Nobody wants 19.1, thank you. 19,000 pound then is with Mark. Mark's bid, 19.1. Thank you for your bids, guys. Where are we now? We are £60 and away here. £60 and sold and done. There you are. £60 then, at £60 then, £70 we've got, at £70 we've got, £80 bid, £80 then, 80, 80 then, 80, £90 bid at 90, 90, £100, at £100 and away at 110, at £110, 110, 110 we've got, at £110, 120, at £120, at £130, at 130, 130, at £130 then, at £130, Hammer's coming down at 130, you sure you're all done with 130? Sold. 612 is the Renault 19 exec, £16. That's an unusual little car, that. Very unusual little car. Yeah. £16, 5-speed, there we are, look at that. A vehicle has been owned and used by a TV and film production company. There you go, there you go. That's nice, isn't it? We have got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, £1,100, £1,200 bid at £1,200 and on sale at 12. At 12 then, £1,200 then, cheap little car, 13, 13, at 1,300. At £1,300 we've got, £1,300 then, at 13, 13, 14, 14, 1,400. £1,400 then at 14, £1,400 then at £1,400. I'm going to sell at 1,400. At £1,400, 15, £1,500. We're going to sell at 15, 15, 16, 1,600 then and sold at 1,600. £1,600 then at £1,600 then at 16, £1,600 then. Hammer's going to come down. Are you sure? £1,600. It's going to be sold. Sold. Lot number 613 is the Triumph. Mayflower. There we are. Submit the best bid. Sadly, I can't guide you on this one. I haven't actually seen this car. We've got some bids here, though. I'm sure some bids that certainly won't own it. But we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 1,100 pound we've got. 1,100 then, 1,100 pound.
Is that with you?
There is one here with me. Yes, sorry, Will. Yes, sorry for the confusion. Yeah, 1,100 pounds on my sheet here. Yeah, bidder number 600461. 1,200 now there. At 1,200 pound we've got. At 1,200 pound then, must be a couple of grand the car, mustn't it? At 1,200 pound. At 1,200 pound. 1,200 pound we've got. At 1,200 pound. Drove in. Submit the best bid for some strange reason, though, Paul. Yeah, there we are, £1,200 then. Don't like these submit the best bids. We all need to have a bit of an idea where we have to be. At £1,200 then. At £1,200, I thank you. At 1,300. 14. £1,400 then at 14. £1,400 then 14. 1,400. £1,500 bid 15. 15. If it drove in and it's half a car, it's going to be 2,000 quid plus, isn't it? We all know that. £1,500. At 15 then. At £1,500. £1,500 then. At £1,500. We'll submit it, this. I don't know what it's going to answer you're going to get, but £1,500 we will submit. 16. £1,600. £1,600. £1,700. 17. £1,700. 17. At 1,700 then, at £1,700 then, at £1,700 are we all done at 17? We'll submit it. 614 is the registration number. Michael Delt 55 Toy. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? We have got, let's refresh my screen. I've got 160 here on bid. I've got 160, there you go, £160 I've got. £160 bid, 170, at £170 then, 170 we have, at 170, at £170 then, cheap little plate at 170, you're done, at £170 then, at 170 then, hammers coming down at 170, we'll submit it for you. 615, Michelin size sign, again, little repro car sign there. Go anywhere though, won't it? Where are we? We've got 40, 50, £60 and sold. £60 and sold and gone. At £60 then. At £60 you're all done at 60. At 60, £70 bid at 70. At 70. At £70 then. At £70. At £70 then. At £70 then. £70 are you sure? At £70 then. Hammers coming down at £70. Are you sure you're all done at 70? 616 is the Porsche Panamera. Now look at that. That looks to be a £40,000 car, doesn't it? Does that not? I think they're really grown on me. And if you get a good spec one like this, if you get a low spec, they do look a bit plain. But if you get a good spec car like that, I think they look $1 million then. We've got £10,000 bid. Bedford. Good morning, Bedford. At £10,000 we've got £10,000 250, 10,255, 10,005. At £10,500. At £10,500 then we've got £10,500. £10,500. At £10,500 then. At £10,500 we'll submit it for you at £10,500. £10,750. £10,750. At £10,750. £10,750. £10,750. Just looking through some photographs now, that looks to be worth at least that, doesn't it? £10,750. At £10,750. £10,750. Looks a hell of a car to me. £10,750. At £10,750. Are you sure? I'll take 100 if it helps. Recently had a full ceramic coat with 5-year guarantee. That's nice, isn't it? I'm just reading a few bits here. We've got 7 records of service, previous re-5, numerous bits and pieces of paperwork and things with the car. Look at that. Looks a hell of a car, Josh. Looks a hell of a car. £10,750 we've got. £10,750. That's very provisional, Market Harborough. The car could actually end up going through our time sale, but we'll make a note. We'll see what we can do for you at £10,750. That looks very cheap to me. 617, a Michelin Man walking stick. There we go, Michelin Man walking stick. We've got £40, £50 bid, £50, £60 on the way. At £60 then, at £60 then, at 60. At £60 then we're going to sell. At £60 then, at £60 then we've got at 60. £60 then at 60. At £60. Are you sure we're all done at £60? Hammers coming down at 60. 618, the Ford Transit Custom. Oh, custom van, I never saw this one coming in. There we are then. Custom there. Record show the cam belt was replaced at 95,000 miles. Windscreen, washer pump, wipers, near side, fog light bulb, rear. We don't know what that's about. I think it's probably had that. Oh, renewed the following. Oh, sorry, there we go. I didn't read the first bit. Silly sausage. There we are then. Where are we going to be? £6,000 we've got. At £6,000, that's a cheap van. At £6,000. £6,000 then at 6. Is there any VAT? I don't think there's any VAT on this van from what I can tell. I don't think there is. Is there anyone listening in the office that can confirm that for me? But I don't think there's any VAT on this vehicle. Don't think so. I think it's VAT free, otherwise it would be listed plus VAT. £6,000 we've got. £6,000 then at £6,000. At £6,000 then at 6. 6,2. £6,200. At £6,200. £6,200 we've got. At £6,200. At £6,200. That's not out of the way for a modern van, is it? At £6,200. £6,200 then, at 62 then, 64, 6,004, 6,400, £6,400, 6,400, at 64, I'll take 100 if it helps, Will, at 6,400, 66, 66, 66, we're just going to get it up to 7,000 if we can, guys. I think it's arguably worth that. A 2021, it's not a particularly old van, is it? At 6,600, at 66, 67, 67. I can't see you buying much more of a van for that money. £6,700, 6,007, 71 plate transit van. That does not look a dear van. I'm just flicking through the images here. That does not look out the way, that van, does it? What a very modern van. £6,800. 6,800 we've got. £6,800. 68. 68 we've got. 6,008.
You can see it ending up being a camper van by the end of the
Yeah,
day.
it could be, couldn't it? Yeah, it would lead and lend itself to that, wouldn't it? Are you right? Yeah. 68. That doesn't look a dear van for a 71 plate transit van. £6,800 then, at 6,800 then, it's provisional at £6,800, 69, 69, 69, one more bid and I can put it on sale. That's got to be a £7,000 van, lads, isn't it? Surely, surely,
yeah.
£7,000, that's a £10,000+ van, probably plus VAT as well out of a dealer, isn't it? £7,000 we've got, at £7,000 then, it's on sale, at £7,000 then, at £7,000, hammers coming down, 7,1, 7,001, at £7,100 then, £7,100 and 7,2, 7,200, £7,200 we've got, 7,002, £7,200, 7,002, 7,200, 7,3, 7,003, 7,3. I'll take a 50 then if it helps. Let's try and get it away. Come on, 7,003, 7,300 then. Are you sure? At £7,300. 7,003 for the first, second, third, and last. 50.
You did say 50, didn't you?
7,350. Yes. Well, it's always a little bit tight at the end there, isn't it? And it seems like it's good value for me. 7,350. Yeah, don't make a habit of going down to 50s, Will, really, but there's a couple of lads there that are trying hard, isn't there? So you've just got, if those two lads were stood in front of me here, Will, one of them would say, Dave, 50. 7,350 we've got. 7,350 then. Hammer's going to come down then at 7,350. Be warned, it's going to go at 7,350. Thank you for your bids, lads. 619 is a Coca-Cola Pirelli sign. There we are then. Where are we on that? £30, £40 bid, £40 we've got. At £40 then. At 40, £50 then. At 50. At £50, £50 and away at £50 then. At £50, are you sure at 50? At £50, £50 then. £60 and sold and gone to Newark at 60. At £60 then. At £60, are we all done? Hammers coming down at 60. Sold. 620 is the Ford Orion. The Ford Orion, that makes a nice pleasant change from the Escorts, doesn't it? We have one Escort after another. And a nice little Orion gear. Look at that. Little Ford Onion. There you are then. Where are we on that? We've got bids on here, Will. Do you know what, Will? We've got 11 bids on my screen here that take us all the way up to 3,000. So we might as well go there, mightn't we? There's no point in messing around. All the way up to £3,000 we bid. We've got £3,000 bid. At £3,000 we've got £3,000 then. At £3,000 then at 3. At £3,000 and away we're going to sell. At £3,000 then. Off she goes then to new pastures then at £3,000. Are you all done at 3,000? You are sold. 621 is the Shell sign, Michael. The Shell gasoline thermometer, I apologise. There we are. Nice little touch. We have got £70 and sold here. At £70 then I'm going to sell. At £70 then. At £70 and sold at 70. At £70 then. At 70, £80 and gone at 80. £80 then. At £80 then. Hammer's coming down. We're going to sell. Off to Aberdeenshire at £80. 622, the Ford Fiesta XR2. Look at this. This is dead sensible. As I said again yesterday and Wednesday, these cars are filtered down and they've come here today with some very, very realistic guides. I can assure you. Very realistic there. There we are then. Look at this. You're going to struggle to find one of these for much less than this. We've got £5,000 bid, 5,250, 5,500, £5,500. 5,500, that's not out the way for a little XR2. £5,500, 5,500, £5,500 we have, 55, 55. We'll submit it, that's provisional, at 55, 5,750, 5,750, 5,750. That doesn't look dear, lads, come on, 5,750. £5,750. 5,750 for the XR2. 5,750. Don't like taking hundreds at 750s, but I will take 100, Will. You never know. 5,750. 5,750. I'll take 100 if it helps. 5,750 we've got, and we will submit. 5,850. 5,850, 5,950, 5,950. We can all see where we need to be. We need to be around £6,500, can't we? There's no secret in that. Anything less than that, and it's and I don't think that's dear at 6.5, let alone 6,000 quid, to be honest. But anyhow, 5,950 we'll submit at 5,950. It's almost starting with a 6, isn't it? At 5,950 then. At 5,950 we'll try for you. At 5,950 then. At £5,950. Provisional on that one, Josh. 623 is the little Rover. 114 SLI. Here we go. We have got some bids here already. We've got 14, 15, £1,600 on this screen here. £1,600 we've got. Lady owned and entered. £1,600. £1,600 for the little Rover 114. 1,600. At 1,600, 1,700. I'll take a 50, Will. At 1,700. At £1,700. £1,700 we've got. At 1,700. At £1,700 then we'll submit at 17. At 1,700, are you sure you're all done at 17? We'll try for you. 624 is the Ford Mustang. We've had some very, very sensibly priced American muscle cars in this sale. A couple of Corvettes yesterday, the Mustang again today. Michael's just stood up and reminded me that it's a lovely car. There you go. Where are we going to be? We've got 13,250 and 5,750 and £14,000. We've got £14,000, 14,250, but I've got 14,500 on my sheet here. 14,500 on my sheet. 14,500 and sold. 14,750. 15,000 will win me on my sheet. £15,000. £15,000 we have. £15,000 bid. On sale at £15,000. 15,250. Whitby, good morning Whitby. 15,250. 15,500. 15,750. 15,750. 16,000 will. 16,000 here. £16,000. £16,000. £16,000 then. 250. Northampton. 500. Back up at Whitby. 500. £16,500. It's on sale at 16,500. 16,750. Be nice to see it local. 16,750. 16,750 we have. £16,750 then. Looks like it's off to Colchester. 17. Home on Sportingmoor. There we are. Good morning. 17,000. £17,000. £17,000 we've got. £17,000 then. I'm going to pull the lever. 17. We maybe ought to slip in the 100, Will, because there's been 3 or 4 buyers there trying the best. At £17,000 we've got. £17,000, and if no one wants the 100, we're going to pull the lever at £17,000. Are you sure you're all done at 17? 1. 17, 1. 17, 1. 2. 17, 2. 17,002. At £17,200, that's giving you all a fair crack then. At 17,002, hammers coming down. Sold. And 625, the illuminated Brands Hatch Formula 1 Ferrari paddock clock. And he's got it there. It looks $1 million, this lit up. These ones that you had lit up on the table in there, Andy. Yeah, look nice, don't they? They look lovely, these. We have got 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 130 we've got. £130 then. These look the business when they're lit up. £130 then at 140. £140 we've got 140. £140 at 140. At £140 then at 140 and 50. 60, 160. 160 at £160. 170, 180. 180 we've got. £180. 180, 190, £200 then 200. At £200. £200. £200 we've got. At 200, 210, 220. 220. These look the business when they're plugged in. We'll have to get a little extension lead down there, Andy, so you can plug them in on the day, because they look a different thing when they're plugged in. 240 we've got. 240 at £240 then. Hammers coming down at 240. Are you sure you're all done? 626 is the Ford Anglia 105E. Always popular, these, look. Always popular. We've got some bids here, Will. 6250, 65. At £6,500. At £6,500 then. At £6,500 bid. That's not an expensive Anglia. At £6,500. At £6,500. £6,500 then. We'll submit. At £6,500 and 750. 6,750. 6,750, £7,000. £7,000. £7,000 we have at £7,000. £7,000. 7. Anyone wants 71? 71. Thank you, Will. 71. 71. 72. 72. £7,200. 7,200. £7,200, are you sure? 7-3, 7-3, 7-4, 7-4, 7-5, we're getting there slowly, 7-5, 7-5, 7-6, 7-6, we're almost there. Andy, if you're going in the kitchen, will you bring me one of my bottles of water back? It's got my name on it, please, thank you. 7,007. £7,700 we have. 7-8. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. £7,800. 7-8. 7-9. Oh, we're nearly there now, Will. 7,009. We're there. £8,000. I can put it on sale. Everyone's going to be happy. £8,000. £8,000 then. £8,000 then. I'm going to put it on sale at 8-1. 8,100 and 8-2. 8-2. 8,002. £8,200. Are you all finished at 8,002? Off she goes at £8,200. Oh, nearly 8,003. Yeah, that was close. The hammer was on its way down. 8,004. 8,400. £8,400. Then are you sure you're all done giving your fair warning when it goes? Well, it goes at 8,400. Oh no, it went at 8.4 then. No, it's got to go at 8.4. Stoke there, 8,004. If it's any consolation, I've got next sale September, not August, because that's our live event. Probably the best 105E in the world, I would say. And that's a brave statement. but I've got an absolute stunning. No, there's some flavoured ones in the water, mate, with my name on. No, in the door. In the door. There you go. Anyhow, 627 that's a nice little sign, Michael, is a Dunlop tyre sign. There we are then, that's a nice little sign. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 30 and 40 pound bid then at 40 pound, that's a nice little sign at 40 pound. At 40 pound then, at 40 pound then, at 40 pound then, at 40. 50 pound bid, 50 pound then, at 50 pound bid, 50 pound then, at 50 pound then, at 50. At 50 pound we've got 50 pound then, at 50 pound hammers coming down at 50 pound, it's going to be sold at 50 pounds. 628 is the Range Rover. Here we are, the Vogue SE TD-V8. TD-V8, the one you want. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. Just have a quick mouthful of my water, if I may. Just to wet the whistle, as you say. So, the Range Rover, here we are, back to the Range Rover. Here we are then. Good value for money, these, aren't they? Where are we going to be? Come on, tell me then, who was going to start me? £5,000 bid, settle, thank you ever so much. That's worth every penny in it, look at that. Looks an eyeful, does that? £5,000 we've got, £5,000 then, at £5,000 we have, at £5,000 bid at 5. £5,000 then, at £5,000 we have, at £5,000 then, at £5,000, are you sure?
Does it come with a number plate?
At £5,000 it does, Will, it does, at £5,000. At £5,000 then, at £5,000, are you sure you're all done? At £5,000, who's that, Will?
This is Richard.
Richard?
Yeah.
We'll submit it for you, Richard, at £5,000, we'll try. At £5,000 then, at £5,000, you never know, we will submit at £5,000. 629, Coleman's mustard sign, Michael. There we are. Little repro sign there, cheap as chips there. Look where we're going to be. We've got 50, 60, 70 pound bid at 70, 80 pound then we have. 80 pound then at 80 pound then. 80 pound 90, 100 pound bid at 100. At 100, 100 pound then we're going to sell at 110, 20, 120 we've got. 120, 130 pound then at 130. 130 pound then. Hammer's going to drop down at 130, you sure? At 130. Sold. 630 is the Ariel 4G. Unusual bike as well, nice bike. Certainly a buyer's market at the moment, aren't these bikes cheap? Look at the prices of these bikes nowadays. You can get a lovely bike now for very little money. Look at this. This bike would have been almost twice this not that long ago. So where are we going to be now? You tell me. Come on, who's going to start me at 5? Someone start me at 5,000 then on the Ariel. Can't start much lower than that. I know they've dropped down. Everyone's aware now. It's taken a while, and everyone doubted me when I said that this is the new norm over the last sort of 6, 12 months. But everyone realises now, slowly, that this is the new norm. Ariel there. Can't start much lower than that, Will. And I've got nothing on my sheet here, so we'll have to move on. If you've got some interest in that lovely Ariel 4G, please speak to the team in the office, and they'll try their best for you. 631 is a pair of car skates, set of ramps and attachment, bit of all sorts there. Look at that, bit of a lucky dip there. There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £100 then. At £100 we've got £100 bid. At £100 then at 110. £110 at 110. £110. At £110.
Yes.
120.
At £120 then. At £120 we have. £120, 130, 130, at £130 if you need a pair. That's cheap, isn't it? If you got something with sticky handbrake or whatever it might be, £140 then, at 140, at £140 bid, at 140, £140, 150, 150, at £150 then,
Yes.
160, £160, 160, £160 then. Hammer's coming down at 160 then. We'll submit that for you at 160. 632, the Austin Mini 30. Another little Mini. Is that over there, Nicholas? Oh, is it outside? Is it just out there? Oh, is it outside, says Marky Mark. Outside. Oh, there's 3 Minis in a row over there. I thought it might be one of them. Nick's going to go outside with his camera there, guys. You'll get that on the old wobbly tube in a minute. There we are then. So the Mini 30. 59,000 miles, it says. Good, usable, classic. Everything works as it should. Driven to the auction. There you are. Can't ask for much more than that, can you? 3,005, and that's cheap. 3,5, 3,600, 3,6 and 7. 3,7, 3,007, 3,8, 3,8, 3,9. At £3,900. That's a cheap little Mini. At £4,000 bid. At 4 we have. At £4,000. £4,000 then. At £4,000. That's not out the way. At £4,000 then. At £4,000. £4,000 then. 4,1. £4,100. 4,2, 4,002, £4,200. They're funny, these little Minis. I have this conversation most weeks and I compare them to E-types. E-types are up and down, 1 minute they're 100, then they're 60, then they're 80. Minis are the same. They're all over the place, almost will, from one month to the next. Certainly every 3 or 4 months they dip and dive. At the moment, they're on a low. So if you were thinking about buying a Mini, now's the time, because you mark my words, a couple of months' time, they'll be back up again. £4,300 then, at 4,003, 4,4, £4,400, 4,400, at £4,400, £4,400 for the little Mini at 4,4, £4,400, 44, we'll submit it, 45, Newcastle, fresh bid at 45, 4,005, £4,500, 4,500, £4,500 then. Hammer's coming down at £4,500 on a provisional basis. As I said, some sales we can have a dozen Minis and we'll sell every one. And then the next sale we'll have a dozen Minis and we'll sell 3. They're really strange, always up and down. There we are, and again, talking of Minis, here we go then. Another little Mini 35 here, another one. Here we are then. We've got some bids on this one. We've got 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 6, £3,600 then at 3,600. At £3,600 then, at £3,600. 3,600, 3,700, £3,700, 3,700 we have. At £3,700, at 3,700, 3,800. £3,800, 3,800, 3,900, 3,009, 3,009. One more bid and I can put it on sale. £4,000, it's on sale. 4,100, £4,100 then, at £4,100. 4,100, £4,100 then, at £4,100 then, it's on sale at £4,100 then. Hammer's coming down at £4,100. 4-1. Thank you, mate. I want that one, you silly sausage. I was just looking at that Mini. Is that not the Mini over there, the white one? Ah, is it another one over there? 634 is put a tiger in your tank. There we are then. Little repro sign there. Oh, not a little one. It's a big repro sign. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? £40 on the way. Thank you. At £40 then. At £40 we've got. At £40 then. £50 on the way at 50. At 50 then. At 50. At 50 then. Nice size sign. That look. £50 we've got. At £50 then. At £50 then. At 50. At £50 then. £50 we'll submit for you, Devon. At £50. 635, a Mr. and Mrs. Drip. There we are, Mr. and Mrs. Drip sign. Got that, Michael? Hang on. There we are. Oh no, that's smaller little sign again. And where are we? We've got 40 there. £40 then, £50 away. At 50, thank you. At £50 then. At £50 then. £50, thank you. At 50, going to sell. At £50 then. At £50 then. At 50, you're all done. At 50. At 50 then. £50 then. At £50, we'll submit at £50. 636. Ah, the Golf Clipper Cabrio. Dead sensible on the money. There you are, a bit of information there about it. Tells you what's what. We have got, sorry, just update my screen there. Yeah, there we are. We've got 2,000 will, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,4, 2,5, 2,6. 2,006 I've got. 2,006. Anyone want 2,7? 2,6 I've got. 2,7, 2,8 here on my sheet, Will. 2,8 on my sheet here.
Yes.
2,9, 2,009. £2,900 bid. At 29 I'm going to sell. £2,900 I am going to sell at 2,900. 2,900. £2,900. 2,900. Are you sure you're all done then? If that's the case, I'm going to pull the lever. It's going to be sold at £2,900. Then he is sure at 2,900. Sold. 637 is the Honda VF400D, which Nick's then just got on the old camera there. There we are then. Nice looking bike as well. Pretty colours, aren't they? Bonny looking bike. We have got 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, £3,000 bid. £3,000 we've got. At £3,000 bid, it's going to be sold. £3,100. It's on sale. £3,100 then. 3,2, 3,3, 3,003, 3,303, 4, 3,004. On sale, going. 3,004. 3,004 and 5, 3,006, 3,006 and 7, £3,700 then at £3,700 bid. £3,700 we're going to sell at £3,700. Hammer's coming down at £3,700. Are you all done? Sold. 638 is the Renault Mono 6 Type RY2. Look at that. A thing of beauty and a joy forever. There we go then. Where are we on that? You tell me. Good value for money car. Who's going to start me at 5? Come on, guys. That's got to be a £5,000 car. Surely. Surely. Can't start much lower than that, Will.
Got a few tight
Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world, Will. Just so, because it looks more attractive, I'll go to 4.9, Will. It's the 9.99 approach, isn't it? I'll go to 4.9, which might secure you a provisional bid. Well, it might, but I don't know if it will secure you the car. But 4,009, if not, sadly, you're going to have to speak to the team in the office, and I would suggest you do that sooner rather than later, because somebody will, and we, in the meantime, will have to move on to 639. Sadly, we can't pull rabbits out of hats. Lot number 639 is the BSA Gold Star Motorbike metal sign. There we are then. Michael's got it there. £65 and away and sold at 65. At £65. At £65 we're going to sell at 65. At 65 then. At £65 then. £75 we've got. At £75 then. At £75 we have at 75. £80 bid. At £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at 80? At £80 then, at £80 then, £80 then, at £80, are you sure you're all done at 80? At £80 then, Hammer's coming down at £80, are you sure we're going to sell at £80? 640, the big Mercedes 420 SE, one of a batch of cars that have come from a well-known family, a big haulage family, specialist haulage. And I mean big stuff, the big heavy stuff, 100-ton plus stuff. Yeah, I won't mention the name at this stage, but you will have heard of them. I'm sure you'll see their trucks on the motorways, up and down, moving anything and everything that is very, very large. Here we are. So, we've got the 420 Mercedes. I've got loads of bids here. Absolutely loads of bids. Well, I'll tell you what I might as well do, look, because the world at home can see this.
Yes, yes.
And there's 12 bids there that take us to £8,000. So there's no point in messing around from all the way up there. So I've got £8,000 confirmed there. 8,001, 8,002, I'll take 100 if it helps. 8,200. At £8,200 I've got. £8,200 then. £8,200, 8,002. Car's been in storage for 20 years. The gist of it is, I think you may well have seen a bit of social media or the video. The gist of it is, the owner of said haulage company would buy himself a car, he would use it, and then he would think, I fancy something else. And 9 times out of 10, he was that disappointed with the trade-in value, he'd say, no, forget it. And he would go and basically park it in one of the buildings, put a sheet over it, and that's where it stayed. There you go then. I know someone else like that. Yeah, someone else who, Derek, I think they call it. Yeah, there you are. £8,400 we've got. £8,400 Tadcaster, good afternoon. Or are we still morning? 8,400. £8,400 we've got. £8,400 bid at 8,004. £8,400 we have there. 8,005. 8,506. £8,600. £8,600 then. At £8,600 are we all done at 8,006 and 7. 8,007. 88. £8,800 then. At £8,800 and away at 8,9. 8,009, 8,009, 9,000 pound, 9,000 pound we have, 9,000 pound, 9,1, 9,001, 9,2, 9,002, you're trying hard lads, 9,200 pound, at 9,200 pound then, at 9,200 pound then I'm going to pull the lever, it's off to Tadcaster, oh Tadcaster it was, 9,3, 9,3, 9,3, 9,003 we've got, 9,300 pound then, doesn't say where this bid is based, but it's UK based at 9,300, at 9,300 pound then, 9,4, 9,4, back local with a local bid at Tadcaster at 9,400 pound then, at 94, are you sure you're all done? 95, 95, 95, 9,500 pounds, 9,500 pound we have, 9,500 pound and 9,6, 9,6, 9,600, 9,600 pound then, hammer's going to drop down at 9,006 and 7, 9,7, 9,7, 9,700 pound, 9,700 pound then, are we all done at 9,7, 9,8, 9,008, 9,800 pound then, are you sure? 9,800 pound then, 9,9, 9,9, 9,9, 9,900 pound, 10,000 pound we've got, 10,000 pound, 10,000 pound bid, 10,000 pound, 10,1. I should have also perhaps added the only reason these cars are with us today from the family is because of the loss of the head of the family, otherwise he would still have them in his barn. At 10,100 pound, at 10,001 then hammer's coming down at 10,1, off she goes, get ready Will. 10,1 and sold, thank you very much. 641 is a Michelin man, oh that's nice Michael, I like that. I like that Michael, yeah look at that, I do like that. There we are then, we have got 50, 60, 70, 80 pound bid, 80 pound then, at 80, 90 pound we've got, at 90 pound then, at 90 pound and away and sold at 90, at 90 pound then, at 90 pound hammer's going to go, at 90 pound 100, at 110 pound, at 110, 110 pound bid, at 110, 110 pound then, off she goes, 120, at 120 pound. 120 pound then at 120, at 120 pound then, at 120 pound then, at 120 then, 130, 130, 130 pound, 130 pound then, at 130 pound, hammer's coming down at 130, 130, sold. And moving on to, this in actual fact is from the same family, the same haulage family as the Mercedes. I don't think Dad actually drove it into the garage, this one, when he bought a new car, but nonetheless he had some classics as well, both commercials and cars. There we are then, so the same stable, they are, same stable, purely and only here because of the loss of the head of the family. There we are, where are we going to be on that, you tell me. We got £1,500 bid, 15, 16, 16, 17, £1,700 then at 1,700, £1,700 cheap little car at £1,700 then at 17, 1,700, 18 then, £1,800 then at 18, 18, 19, £1,900 then for the little pop, £1,900, £2,000 then at £2,000 bid, £2,000 Andy's bid at 2,000, £2,000 Andy's bid, Dave 21. 21 with Dave there, that was David's bid at 21, 2001, 2002, £2,200 we've got at 22, 23, 2003, at 2,300 then, at 23, £2,300 then at 23, 2003, 2003, are you all done at 23, 2003, I'll take a 50 if it helps, we need to get to 25 really, 2003, 2350, 2350, 24, says David, 24, £2,400, David's bid at 24, 2,400, at £2,400, 2,400, £2,400, I'm going to put it on sale, Dave, at £2,400. I'm sure the family will be fine with that. At £2,400 then. At £2,400 then it's going to go. It's on sale. Your bid, David. At £2,400. Put it on sale. Oh, 50. 2,450. 2,500. There we are. 2,005. That's where I was aiming at in the first place. £2,500 then. At 2,005. We're back on sale at 2,005 to David's bidder. At £2,500. Hammer's coming down at 25. It's gone. 643. Here's the used car sign. There we are. That's good, that, isn't it? There we are. Where are we going to be then? 40, £50 bid. At £50 away. At £50 then. At £50, are you sure? £60 then at 60. £60 and sold. £60 and sold and done at 60. At £60 bid. At £60, £70 on the way at 70. At £70 then. £70 we've got. £80 and sold at £80. 80, £90 then, at £90 then, £90 on its way at £90, Hammer's coming down at £90. Sold, 644, the Kawasaki KL250, nice little enduro bike there, look, we've got some bids, Will, 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000 bid, at £2,000 then, at £2,000, clean little bike this, I looked round it myself the other day, £2,000 then, at £2,000 on the way at 2. At £2,000 then, provisional sold at 2. At £2,000 we will submit it for you at 2. At 21, 2001, 2,100. £2,100 then, at 2,100. £2,100 bid at 21. 2001 we will submit 2001. At 2001 we'll get you an answer later on at 2,100. 645, here we are, an assortment there. Radiator temp gauges, Bentley badge there. Where are we going to be on that? Tell me who's going to start me at £40 anywhere. £40 then, at 40 anywhere, £40 then, thank you, at 40, at £40 then, at £40 then, at 40. £10 a piece, that's not dear. At £40 then, at £40, are you sure? At 40. At £40, £50 then, £50 we have, we'll submit 50, Cheshire at 50. At £50, Hammer's coming down at £50. 646, the Volvo 940 SE Turbo Estate Car. John, no. You've got 2, nobody needs 3. Ignore John's bid. Ignore John's bid, everybody. Terrible. Honestly, I've never known a man like it. £2,000 we've got. At 2,000, no, John. £2,000 then, at £2,000 bid. £2,000 we've got. £2,000 then, £2,000 for the very handy Volvo estate car. At £2,000. At £2,000 to 1. £2,100. £2,100. At 21. At 22, I'm refusing to look at him. At £2,200 we've got. 2002. 2002. 23. 2003. £2,300. 2003 and 4. One more bid and I can put it on sale. 2004. £2,400 then. At 2,400 I'll take a 50. Well, if it helps at 24. At 24, are you sure you're all done at 24? At 2,450 I'm going to put my neck out and sell it. At 2,450 it's sold. £2,450 it is sold, it's going, off you go, fair warning at 2,450. Sold. 647 MGB GT V8. The V8. Look at Michael. Michael's giving it the Michael. That's the Michael, yeah. He does a lot of that when he's singing on a Saturday night on the stage. So all the purple rinses that come to watch him. £10,000 we've got. £10,000 we've got. £10,000, I know, I can see, I know. £10,000. £10,000 then at 10. At £10,000, I think I'll carry on regardless and you may be able to have a conversation.
I think that is him.
£10,000. I see. Right. Yep, £10,000. £10,000 then at £10,000 we have. 10,000, that's not. £10,000, 10,250. 10,250, 10,5. I'll have to go to that one, Jack, and then you'll have to have a conversation. Can we stop broadcasting? At £10,500. At £10,500 we've got 10,005. At £10,500 we have at 10,500. 10,500. £10,500. It's still provisional, but we'll put it down at 10,500. £10,500. That is provisional. Will, can you see that bidder number 91686?
Yes.
£10,500 then, but it is provisional at 10,750. £11,000 we've got. £11,000. £11,000. £11,000. 11,250. 11,250. 11,500. 11,500. £11,500. 11,750 in Kent. 11,750. £12,000 bid. £12,000. £12,000.
250.
250 and 5. 12,005. 12,005. 12,500. £12,500. I'll take 100 if it helps. If not, we'll submit 12,500. £12,500. 12,500. 12,500. We'll submit it at £12,500. Are you sure? At £12,500, then we will submit and have a conversation. Oh, 12,600. Kent's back in. 12,006. Only just Kent. 12,600. 12,700 I've got. 12,700. £12,700. 12,700. £12,700. At 12,700. 12,700. Kent, you're out. Are we there then? We'll submit 12,700 and have a conversation then. At £12,700 we will submit at £12,700. Provisional. Jack, would you just have 5 minutes and handle that, and I'll carry on batting on here, please. Thank you. 648 is the Marcos. Now, this is an unusual car, isn't it? I don't think we've had one of these for quite some years. A very unusual car, this. Very unusual car. There we are, the Marcos Mantara 2-litre GTS Turbo. Where we are. And a nice bit of information there supplied by Alexander, the owner of the car, that tells you all you need to know. Brilliant there. Where are we, Will? Let's get it down to £9,000 then, Will. £9,000. Come on, let's be away then. £9,000. Come on. Let's be on. It's got to be worth £9,000, guys. Surely. £9,000. £9,000 asking. Someone. I can't guarantee it will buy the car, but it will start. 9,000 anywhere? I haven't got anything on my screen, Will. I'm amazed because it's a very unusual car. But £9,000.
There's a lot of interest, but no one bids.
I know. This is why I say, if you've got an interest in the car, please speak to the team, because that's exactly what will happen. And that's what I'm going to say, guys. If you've got an interest in the Marcos, please pick the phone up straight away and try and get through to the team in the office and see if a deal can be done. But there's nothing flashing on my screen. So sadly, I can't do much about it. 649 is a wooden hand-painted Indian cylinder oil sign. Here we are then. Wall fillers, we call them. Cheap and cheerful. Take your eye off the wall. Where are we going to be then? We got 30, £40 bid. At £40 then at 40. At £40 then. At £40 then. Cheaper that at 40. At £40 then. At £40. Are you sure you're all done at 40? At £40 then. At £40 then. Are you sure and done at 40 then? Cheap at that at £40 then. Hammer's coming down at £40. Sorry, Josh. And 650. Now then, from the same stable as the haulage company, there we are, same thing. There was 1 or 2 semi-modern cars and there was 3 or 4 vintage cars. There we are. Where are we going to be on this? We've been asked to submit the best bid, basically. They are, who wants a very cheap and cheerful, very unusual truck? We have got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, £1,000, which I'm not surprised at you. £1,000 we've got, £1,000. £1,000, it's worth that just to park in the corner. £1,100 we've got, £1,100 then, £1,100 just to park it in the corner as a talking piece. £1,100 we've got, £1,100 then, £1,100, £1,200 then, 12. Cornwall, sorry, Mick was just in Cornwall. 12, 13, 13. You're back further. Where are we now? 13, 14. Cornwall, you're in now. 14, 14, £1,400, £1,400. £1,500, 16 with Michael, 16, 16, £1,600 then at 16, 17, £1,700, 17, at 1,700. I know it's a bit of a bitzer and it's a mongrel, I know that. But there you are, it's got to be 1,700 quid, just as a talking point. 1,800 pound we've got. 1,800 pound we have, 1,800. If I had a big enough spot, I'd just put it in the corner and leave it with dust on. 1,900. 1,900 pound. We need a big foyer. That's what we need, Josh. A big foyer, which is a posh word for reception. 1,900 pound. 2,000 pound we've got. 2,000 pound then at 2,000 pound and away at 2,000. At 2,000 pound then at 2,1. 2,100 pound. At 2,100 pound we've got at 21. At 2,100 pound. At 21. 22. At 2,200 pound then at 22. 23. 23 we've got. At 2,300. 23. At 23 you're out, Michael. 24. Cornwall's in. 24. 2,004. 2,400. 24. 2,400 pound. 24. 25. Young Michael at 25. 2,500. 25. 2,500 pound. 2,500 pound. Your bid, Michael, I think. 26. Cornwall. 26. 27. 28. 2008. 2008. Thank you for letting me know. 2,800 pound. I think you've got it, Cornwall, at 2,800 pound. Are you sure? 29. 29. 29 then. I'm going to pull the lever at 2,900 pound. I'm going to sell at 2,900 pound. Hammer's coming down. 3,000 pound bid. 3,000 pound. 3,000 pound. Are you sure you're all done at 3,000 pounds? Sold. 3,000 pound. And we have got Guinness on draft sign, Michael, please. Or someone down there. Guinness on draft. Where we got that? Guinness on draft sign. Thank you very much. Guinness on draft. We have got 60, 70, 80, 90 pound then. At 90 pound we've got. At 90 pound then. At 90 pound then. At 90. 90 pound then. Ideal for your man cave, this one. 90 pound we've got. At 90 pound. 100 pound bid at 100. 100 pound then. At 100 pound and away and sold and gone. At 100 pound then. 110, 110, 110. 110 pound then. At 110 pound. At 110 pound then. Are you sure? At 110 pound then. Hammer's coming down. 120. 120 we have. At 120 pound then. 120, 130 I'm going to sell. 130. 130. 130 at 130 pound. 130 pound then. Off we go at 130 then. She's going at 130 pounds. Sold. 652 is another from the haulage family that we've just done a couple for. There we are. The same applied with the BMW as they did with the big Mercedes. Yeah, wasn't impressed with the trade-in. So went home, drove it into the shed. Or the barn. A shed's a bit of a... we call this a shed, can't you? But yeah, drove it into the unit. And that's where she's been resting, bless her. There we are then. For 35 years, this one. The Mercedes has been resting, I think, for 20 odd. Yeah, and the BMW there, the 735i, so it's the one you want, has been resting there for 35 years. There we are. I've been dealing with the two daughters. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for choosing us for your cars. And here we go. We have got, let me just refresh my screen. There we are. Will, we may as well, again, as we did before, we can all see there, £5,750. So if we can go straight to that, that would be great. At £5,750, £5,750, £6,000 bid. At £6,000, £6,1, £6,2, £6,3, £6,300 bid. At £6,003, £6,300 we've got. At £6,300 then, £6,300 I'm going to sell. £6,4, £6,5, £6,6, £6,006 I've got. £6,006. £6,600 we have at 66. £6,600, £6,7, £6,8, £6,9, £7,000 on my sheet here, Will, with me, please. £7,000 we've got. £7,000 here with me on my sheet there, in black and white. £7,000 at £7,000, £7,1, £7,100 we've got. £7,1, £7,100, then are we all done at £7,1? 7,2, £7,200. At £7,200 then. At £7,200, are you sure? 7,300. 7,300 pounds. 7,300 pounds. 7,400. 7,400. 7,400 pounds. 7,400 pounds. At 74. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. 7,600. 7,600. 7,600. Are we all done at 76? 7,700 pounds at 7,007 and 8. 7,800. 7,800 pounds. 7,800 pounds. 7,800 pounds then at 7,800 pounds. 8,000 pound. 8,1. 8,1. 8,001. 8,001. 8,2. 8,002. 8,3. 8,003. 8,300 pound at 8,300 pounds then. Are we there now? We're not. 8,4.
8,500.
Briefly in there, Ireland. Good morning. 8,500. 8,500 pounds. 8,500 pounds. Are you sure? We're gonna. Oh, 8,600. Doubling back in. 8,600. 8,700. 8,007. 8,700 pounds. Are we there? 8,700 pound then. 8,700 pound then. Oh, 8,800. 8,800. Who's in Dublin? Will?
Mark's in Ormskirk.
Oh, Mark's going to almost go. Yeah, Mark. Oh, yeah, Mark's back in again now. 8,009. You're in, Mark. 8,009. 8,900 pound. 8,900 pound. Are you sure? 9,000 pound. Kevin's in now. 9,000 pound. 9,000 pound. Then 9,100. Oh God, I don't like to see someone come in second place, guys. I thank you ever so much for trying as hard as you are. At 9,100 pound. Then at 9,100. 9,100 pounds. 9,192. 9,200. 9,200. 9,203. 9,300. 9,003. 9,300 pounds. Are we there at 9,300 then? 9,400. 9,400. What do you reckon, guys? 9,400. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500.
Two strong bidders.
Two good bidders, Will. 9,500. Two good collectors there. 9,500 pound. 9,600. 9,600. 9,600 we've got. 9,600 pounds. 9,600 pounds. Are you sure you're all done at 9,600 pounds then? Hammer's going to. Oh, 9,700. Mark back in again at 9,700. Ormskirk at 9,700 pounds then. 9,700. 9,700. Oh gosh, I don't like finishing it, but we're going to have to pull the lever at some point. 9,800. 9,008. 9,800 pounds. 9,800. 9,900. 9,900. We've got 9,900. Who's going to fill it up to 10 then? We've all come this far. 100 quid's going to make a lot of difference, is it? I don't suppose, other than the fact that you're going to be in it next week. 9,900 we've got. 9,900 pound. Then are we all done at 9,900? 10. Exactly. It's Kevin, isn't it? 10,000 pound. 10,000 pound we've got. At 10. 10,000 pound bid. Then are we all done at 10? We're going to have to pull the lever at some point at 10,000 pound. Then Hammer's coming down at 10,000 pound. Get ready, Will. When that goes bang, it's gone at 10,000 pounds. It's gone at 10,000 pounds. Well done, guys. Thank you very much. Well done. Well done. Father's just going to jump on and do a few, I believe, guys. So I shall leave you with that, and I shall see you in an hour, well, probably about half an hour or an hour's time. Thank you. Right, there you go. I haven't actually read anything else.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Kevin, on the BMW 735. You know, I know maybe it sounds a lot of money compared to the guide and what have you, but let's face it, what can that car do but grow into money? So, goodbye at the end of the day. Those of you that have been living maybe off the planet Mars or somewhere like that, don't forget August the 22nd and 23rd, the big show over at Harrogate. Our show over there, be a fantastic event, I think. We're looking forward to that, everybody. So try and get yourself along, meet us all. Starting with this one, 653, which is the British countryside metal sign. Mick's got it there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sign. On sale from the word go, £80, £80 and sold and away, 90. £90 and going, 90. £90 away, sold and away, 100, £100 Cheadle. Poor people over there, Will, aren't they? 110, they try. How about that? Is that okay? Is that better? Yeah. £120, £120 back to Cheadle, 120. 120. £120 and going, 130. Or 130. York, 130. What a beautiful content that is. 140. 140. You can sit and look at a picture like that, Will, all evening rather than look at that rubbish on telly, can't you? Absolutely beautiful. 150. 150. 160. 160. 160. Cheadle, 160. Going then 160. On sound away 160. 70. 170. 180. Back to Cheadle, 180. £180. 180 and going then 180. Are you all done? Are you sure? 180. 180 and away. Cheadle's the buyer. £180 and going. All done then. 180 going to be sold for the first, second, third and last time. Cheadle, 180. How do you change this on here, mate? Just press that. Yeah, there we go. Yamaha, 1981 Yamaha, lot number 654 we're doing. Lots and lots of interest on this here with absentee bids, as you can see. Start me at £6,000, 5.5, we're away, 5,750, 5,756. 6,000, £6,000, 6,1, 6,2, 6,002, 6,200, £6,200, going then 6,200. Are you all done? I'm selling it provisionally 6,2. It will come, a deal will be put together, 6,200. That it? All done then, £6,200. We'll try for you, 6,200. 6,002 for the first, second, third and last time, provisionally, but it will be sold, I know. 6,2, thank you. Vespa Repro enamel sign, Mick's got it there, lot number 655. Again, lovely little sign, look, look, a little kitchen sign, super little thing. Buy it now, put it away for Christmas for the old boy. Whereabouts then, what's it worth? 20, 30, £40, 40. £40 away, £40. The buyer defaulted at June Classic Auction, apparently this one. Richard Marshall defaulted on buying it. Shame that, really, isn't it? Never mind, Richard, your loss, isn't it? £40 away, then £40 and gone. £40 away and going then. All done then, £40. Last time looking round, £40. All done. That it then, £40 and selling away, £40. Be sharp, fair, giving you fair warning, £40 and selling, £40. £40. Mini Cooper S convertible. Oh, look at this. Bright red, lot number 656, 2006 years. Oh, look at this interest. Look, massive interest. Doing well. You've got a Mini now? No. It's a beautiful little car, super little thing in bright red, looks lovely. Whereabouts then? Loads and loads of bids here. Look at it. £4,000, we're away. £4,000 and sold and away. 4,1, 4,2, 4,3. 4,300. £4,300 and going 4,3. 4,4, 4,000, 4,400. 4,400 and sold and gone then 4,004. All done then 4,005. 4,005. Mark's phone there, 4,500, 4,6. 4,6. On sale and going 4,7. Mark, you're out. 4,700. 1,8, Mark?
4,8.
4,8. 4,800. Going away then 4,008.
Yes.
4,9. Chester the Street, 4,900. 4,9. 5,000. £5,000 on sale and away 5,000. Here's the one.
Yes.
There is 51. 5,100. £5,100 Chester the Street, you're the buyer. 5,001, 2. 5,2. Somerset. 5,200. 5,2. That it then? Gonna be sold. 53. Back to Chester the Street. 53. 5,300. Just up the road. Going then. 5,003. And 4. Somerset again. 4. 5, 4. 5,400. Lovely little thing this. 5,400. Massive interest. 5, 5. Always is a proper, decent looking little car. 5,500. 55, 56. Somerset. 5, 6. 5,600.
Did you say they had a bit of money down there as well?
What, Somerset?
Somerset, yeah.
No, they're clubbing it together. No, they won't have the money down there, no. 5, 7, 5,700, 5,700, 5, 8, 5,800, 5,800. And away then, Somerset, 5, 9, Chester Street, 5,900, 5, 9. Anyone going to fill it up? 5,009, 6,000, 6,000, Somerset. 6,000, we're only joking, Somerset. 6,000, big money people down there, wealthy people. £6,000. £6,000 away and going then 6,000. You've been down the levels. Have you ever driven across the levels?
Yes,
It's a weird thing, isn't it? 6,000, went across there a few times in a wagon, like you're like on the boat. Yeah. 6,100, 6,100. Yeah, exactly right, yeah. 6,200, Somerset. 6,002. 6,200. Going then, are you all done? 6,2. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. I'm sorry someone's got to be a loser. 6,200. Somerset's the buyer. Last time looking round, on sale and going. Fair warning, 6,002 to Somerset for the first, second, third and last time, 62. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Mick's now got this lovely Dunlop sign, look. He's got it there, can you see? He's on the job, is Mick. He don't miss a trick, that lad. 6.56 we're doing. Dunlop metal reproduction sign. £30 I've got with me here. £30, there you go. 30, 35, 40, £40, £40 away. 45, £45, £45 and going. Turn around, Mick, let's have a look at her. Beautiful. £45, £45 away, 45, 50, £50, £50, £50 and going 50, £50 away, £50 and going then all done, £50. Are you all done? You're sure? £50 and going then 50, 55, 60, £60, £60, £60 away, 60, £60, 65 and going 65. Ireland on sale and going 65. That it? Are you all done? £65 for the first, second, third and last time. 65 Ireland. 65. Goodbye that. Rolex style Submariner's wall clock. 65. Caravan.
Yeah.
Got a caravan. Ah, good, well spotted. A caravan. Now we've got a Freedom Microlight caravan. Oh, that's lovely. Little lightweight. Go behind a Mini. Oh, in fact, actual fact, you go behind something smaller than a Mini these days, wouldn't it? You used to see the real old Minis, you know, tow little caravans, didn't you? But
A bit like, well, they're kind of like the teardrops, aren't they?
yeah,
Just very small. and
that's
compact.
it. Yeah, lovely little things. Yeah, grand. Yeah. Anyway, here we go. It's you've seen it all and all the rest of it. There's a bit of write up about it there. Look at that, nice little thing. Whereabouts? On sale from the word go anyway, so don't worry yourself. Got a bid here, matches right up with a reserve, £1,500. On sale and going then, £1,500. Are you all done then? £1,500 is the 16 there is. 1,600. On sale and going, 1,600. Where's it going? York, £1,600. Elvinson, 1,600. Sorry. Melvin, oh sorry, Melvin. £1,600, your bid, Melvin, £1,600. 1,600. Hope you're friendly with her. Either that or you have to go on your own, won't you? 1,600. £1,600 away, then and going £1,600. Melvin in York, you're the buyer. Are you all done? Fair warning, going to be sold. Are you sure? Last time looking round, 16 for the first, second, third and last time, 1,600. Melvin. And on to 659, which is the Rolex style Submariner's wall clock. Ah, there it is. Mick's got it there now. There you go, mate. £100 I've got, £100, 100, 100, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130. 130, sold and away and gone then, £130. 135, all right, 135. 135, 140, 140, 140, sold and away and gone then, 140. That it? Are you all done then? £140 on sale, make no mistake about it. Fair warning, I'm telling you, £140 and going. Last time looking round, 140. Now we're on to lot 6. Oh, the little truck. That's a sweet little thing, Mick, eh? Been out in it? You and Poppy? Did you? Mick and Poppy's been out in the little truck. Look, I love a little truck like that. Obviously, it would have started life as a car, I can only imagine. but it's been made into a nice little truck, beautiful little thing. Lovely little thing for advertising. Just wants a nice headboard on it, Mick, and some nice sign writing. Crack on, mate, we're away, aren't we? Lot number 660, 38 she says, that's 38 she is. She's a little 10 Sherburn, or she was. She's now a lovely little truck, and there's massive interest. 45, 47 and a half, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5,500, 5,750, 5,750, and sold and away, 5,750. Here's the 6, 5,750. I'm selling it, 5,750. Are you all done then? 5,750. Can I say 6? 6 I can. Internet, 6 and a quarter. With me, 6,250. 6,250. I'll take 100 if it makes you feel better. 6,250 with me. There it is. 6,250. 6,350. 6,450. Still in. Still in. Mr. Addis, 6,450. 6,450. Still in. Sold and away. Going then. 6,004. 6,550. Where we are, I'm out. 6,550. Worthing's the buyer. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 6,550. That it. All done then. I'm going to sell it. Chance well. On its way and going. 6,550 for the first, second, third and last time. 6,550. Lovely little bit of kit that. You'll enjoy that. Lovely. And we've got a few souls. We've got a load of provisionals here. Look, 2 sheets. Been converted in there. Charlie's been busy. He's a good lad, that lad. He's been converting all these provisionals to outright sales. 518 Citroen Zara sold, 533 MGB sold, 573 a BSA B21 sold, 570 a Mercedes sold, 591 a Mobil Gas Sign sold, and 520 a Hudson TF 1700 sold. Same with the Nailer. Lovely motors them. Better than an original TF then, without question. Right, here we go then. On sale, this one, Shell Premium Gasoline Perspex printed. That's nice, Mick. Nice big sign. For no money at all. £50, £60, £60 I've got. £60, £60 and away and going. £60, where's 70? 70 I've got. 80, £80 Wicklow. Sold and gone, £80. £80 away. £80 going to Ireland. £80, are you done? You sure? £80 and going. Last time looking round, £80 on sale to Ireland. £80. Sold to Wicklow. 662 is a 2004 Mitsubishi Pajero short wheelbase. Well, here we go. How can you ever wear these things out? They're still going. They'll be going forevermore. Looked after. There's another 100 years left in that. How do you alter this here picture a little bit, mate, and take it up? Which one we got to press? One of these here. That's better, that's better. Good show. Right, here we go then. Here we are, lots of interest in it, as there should be. The old Pajero, short wheelbase, 2004. Start me on it. Start me low if you want. Who's got 2 grand? 2000 and on way, 2002 and 4 and 6, 2006. 2006 the Pajero, 2,600, £2,600. £2,600 only is a 28 anywhere. 26 is worth more. 2,600. 2,600, that it? You're all done then, 2,600. 2008 Whitby. It's exactly what you want in a few months' time up there. Yeah, it gets about the end of September, we'll have snow up in Whitby, won't we? 2,800. I'm doing the dip again in Boxing Day, you know. Yeah, but I've got a pair of shoes this time. Oh, man. My feet have never been so cold, seriously. And I've had cold feet. I've still got chilblains on that one to prove it. But, oh, man, I'll tell you what, I've never felt anything like it. £2,800. £2,800 and going then, £2,800 away. £2,800. We raised, I think, I can't remember now. About 4 or 5 grand, I think, something like that. Yeah, 20. Oh, he's worth it. Yeah, absolutely. 2,800, £2,800, 28. £2,800 is the 3 anywhere. 28. 28 going then. All done then. I'm going to submit it. £2,800. I'll take 100 off you if you want. £2,800. It's going provisional. All done then. Last time looking round. 2,800. Provisionally sold. 28 to Whitby. 28. And now we got Ossa Verde, TR77, all the business now. 1977 she is, lot number 633. Pay attention out there, pretty soon we've got the Green Goddess coming up, which has been filmed by the Bangers and Cash team. So it'd be nice for you to have a little bit on that and carry on the sequence, wherever it goes. follow it through and see what you're going to do with it and why you bought it and all the rest of it. Some very interesting filming done with it apparently when it came in. So there you go. Here we go then. Whereabouts? Two I've got. 2002 and 4, 2426, 2600, 2006. 2006 28 with you all the way 2,800. 2,800 pound and going then 2,800. Where's 3? 2,800. Come on, it's worth a 3. 2,800. Got to start with a 3 surely. 2,800. 1977, a proper classic. 2,800. Are you all done? You sure? Hang on, mate. We've got. Which one do you press this on? That one there. That one there.
Yeah, that one there.
That's it. 2,800 going then, 2,800 pound. All done then. Last time looking round, very, very provisional, 28. Mini Cooper S, 2008, lot number 664. Here we go, another Mini, and look at all the interest of Mini schools. Who would have believed it, eh? When they come out, we were all poo-pooing these, saying they're not proper Minis, all the rest of it. Now, all of a sudden, everybody wants one. Amazing. Well done. £2,000, 2,002, 450, 2,450. I can sell it. 2,450, 2,850, better still. 2,850. Thank you. 2,850. It's sold and away. 3,050. Will, what's gone wrong, Will? Hey, is that right? All right, mate. How's Carol? I rang you last night. You never returned me call, you know. I'll come and see you in a minute. Are we all right, mate? Three? Yeah. 3,050, are we?
Yeah, so I see 3-1 and I put 3-2.
Right. So where are we now? 3,050?
We've got 3-1.
3-1. Have we got 3-1? 3,100. 3-1. No, it ain't you, Mark. Do you want 3-2? 3-1. Oh, I got 3-2. Do you want 3-3? 3-4. That's the way. 3-4. Hey. 3-5. There's a bit of a battle going on here because Mark's way in ahead. Way ahead of Dave there, honestly. 3,600, 3,700, up in the gods, 3,700. 1-8, 3-8, 3,800, 3,008 I've got down here, 3,008. You're out, Jordan, 3-9, 3-9, 4,000, 4,000 pound. Who wants one? 41, 41. Dave's phone, 41, 42. Back with Mark, 42. 4,200. Jordan, you're out. 4,200. Down here. On sale. It's going. It's away. 4,200. All done then. 4-3. Internet. 4,003. Dave's out. You in, Mark? 4-4. 4,004. Mark's telephone. 4-4. Hardly worth Dave coming, really. Yesterday, was it, really? 4-4. 4-5. Upstairs. Just took him upstairs. 4-5. Jordan just got in there. Sorry, Internet. Please come back in. 4-6. Thank you. 4-7. Do you want 4-7, Mark? You're in? 4-7. 47 down here. 47. 48. 4-8. 4,008. Upstairs. 4-9. Internet. Fill it up, Mark. 4,900. 5,000. 5,000. What do you think? 5,000. It's only money. 5,000. 5,000 pound. Are you all done? Going down here on the telephone. You're out, Jordan. 51. Back Norfolk. 51. 52. Back with Mark. 52. 5,200. Norfolk, you're out. Jordan, you're out. 5,200. Mark's the bidder. Dave sat down. 5,300. 5-3. Internet. 5-3. 5-4. 5,004. Mark's back in. 5-4. What do you think? 5,004. Are we all done? Going to be sold then? Mark's telephone. Oh, 5-5. Mark. 5-5. Norfolk. 5-6. 5,600. On the telephone. Norfolk, thank you for your bidding, but you're out of this time. Come back in by all means. 5,600. Mark's telephone. Jordan's out. He's gone for a cup of tea, by the looks of him. 5,600. Mark, you're the bidder. 5-7. 5-8, he says. 5,800. Mark's telephone. 5,800. That it? 5-9. Rollersby. I've never been there. Have you ever heard of that? No, me neither. £6,000. Filled it up. £6,000. Norfolk, you're out. £6,000. Mark, you're in. 6,000. That it? 6,001. Norfolk, back in. Who's in Norfolk, mate?
Well, this is Catherine.
Catherine. Oh, Catherine, Mark's bid 6-2. Catherine, you're out. Come on, get on, don't let him get it. 6,002. It's our Mark here on the telephone. Come on, Catherine. 6,200 on the telephone. Mark's bid 6-2. What do you think, Catherine? 6,003. 6-3. What do you reckon, Mark? 6-4. 6,400. 6-4. Telephone bidder. Catherine on the internet, you're out. 6,004. On its way then and going. Thank you all for your bidding. Thank you, Catherine, for staying in there. She's not finished yet. 6-5. 6,500. 6-6. 6,600. 6-6. That it? All done? 6,600. Well, gonna have to go. Fair warning. Gonna have to. Oh, blimey, what's gone wrong here, mate? Sort this thing out here for me. We'll look. 6,600. Gonna go then, Mark's telephone, 6,600. Thank you very much, Catherine. You've tried really hard. Well done. Going on Mark's telephone for the first. Going for the second. Third and last time. On sale and going on the telephone. 66, Mark, thank you. Don't know what I've done there, mate, I'm sure. I didn't think I touched anything. 665, we're doing 2,000 Suzuki. Oh, look at this. Again, loads of interest. Wow, here we go. What have we got here? 13. 1,300. £1,300, 13. £1,300 Teddington. £1,300. 13 2-ton Ted from Teddington. Do you remember that? Do you remember? 2-ton Ted from Teddington. He drove the baker's van. Ernie the milkman. 1,300. £1,300, 13. 13. I'll sing it to you one day. 30. I know it from start to finish. £1,300 away. £1,300 going. 13. 13. 14. 14. 1,400. 1,400. 15. 1,500. £1,500. I've got two bids here the same. I'm going to have to just cut it down to 50. My figures dictate that. 1550 with me. 1550. 1550. Who wants 16? 1550. Sold with me unless there's 1,600 bid. £1,550. 1,550. 16. Sorted the job out. 1,600.
I did live down in Teddington for quite a while.
Did you?
When I was working down there, Teddington Lock.
That's right, Teddington Lock, absolutely, yeah. 2-ton Ted from Teddington, he drove the baker's van. I'll tell you all about it. £1,600 and going, 1,600. £1,600 and sold and away, 1,600. Are we all done then? On sale and going to Teddington. Last time looking round, Teddington for the first, second, third and last time, 16. And sold and gone, thank you. Now, lot 666. Ooh, dodgy number there. I sold a car once with this number on it, whatever it was, ABM 666S or something, and brand new. And when they realised they'd got it home, they rung me up straight away and said, we can't have this car. We can't have this registration. They wouldn't have it.
Yeah. They don't have any, it's like, lifted out of the 13th floor, do they?
I don't know. Is that right? I don't know. Anyway, frightened the life out of these people. They backed it. 54. Here we have. Look at the old Bedford. The Green Goddess. Wow. I wonder if there's any more of them in store. There won't be now. They've all gone, I'm sure. The old Green Goddess. Cracking old thing. Now, it's been filmed, am I right, Gregor? It's been filmed by the Bangers and Cash team. They followed it when it came in, am I right, lad, saying that? Yeah. And will you want to talk with the buyer, the new man? Yeah, you would, absolutely, yeah. So whoever's going to be the lucky owner of this vehicle, the TV company would like to interview you, film you, talk to you, tidy yourself up a little bit, make yourself look a little bit presentable for that day, come and get the lorry or have it delivered or whatever it might be. So a nice little story. So it's going from start to finish to you. Find out what you're going to do with it, why you bought it, all the rest of it and that sort of thing. So it'll make a lovely little bit for the TV. So there you are, we've got a TV star in the making. Start me on it, where you're going to be, lots of interest as you can imagine. Who wants to start me? Start me at 4. 3 then, start me at £3,000, come on. Someone start me at 3, we all know what they're worth. It's worth that all day long. 2 I've got then, 2,000, 2,2, 2,4, 2,004, 2,6, 2,006, 2,006, 2,8, £2,800, £2,800, absolutely for nothing. £2,800, £2,800, 2,800. Unfortunately, I haven't seen it. Gregor, is it driving and running nice?
Right.
Yeah. Is it tidy? £2,800. Has it got all the bits with it, do you know?
Yeah.
£2,800 and going then, £2,800. £2,800 away then, 28, 29, 3,000, £3,000. £3,000 and going, £3,000 and away. Butter heavy on fuel then, you know. Why, crumbs, you pass anything but a garage. 3,001, 3,100, 31, 3,100, £3,100 and going then, 3,100 lower stop. Disappointing money, 3,100. I'm selling it provisionally only, 3,100. Worth every penny, 3,100. You cannot go wrong with that. No matter what show you go to, you pull in a green goddess and everyone's around it. No matter how many Bentleys are there and Rolls Royces and all the rest of it, everyone goes for the green goddess. 3,100. £3,100 selling it provisionally only, 31. 3,100, it's lowest off the bidder, 3,100. Well, we've got to move on, 3,100. If you're successful, I think you have to find a little bit more money, which I'm sure you've got loads of. Find a little bit more money and get it bought, and then get it on TV and get, you know, and be part of it. It'd be lovely, lovely. It'd be smashing for the families to look back in many years to come and see the old lorry and yourself on TV, wouldn't it? £3,100 and going. So find a little bit more money and you're going to own this. 3,100 and going for the first, going for the second, third and last time, provisional, 31 provisional. 667 is a wooden hand painted shell and dirty job sign. Mick's got it there. On sale and away, £60, £60, links up with the reserve, £60 and sold and gone then 60. All done then, £60, I'm going to sell it unless there's 70. £60 and away. Look at the work got into that. Lovely little Wolfer as we call them, £60 for nothing that. Wouldn't even start to try and start doing that for £60. £60 away and gone then. All done, I'm going to sell it. £60. Last time looking round, going to go. Shit, I'll tell you why it's gone wrong. It weren't on the right thing, was it? It weren't on the right. You'll do it again, won't you? £60 away and going, £60. Last time, £60. I didn't have it on that little thing. That's the trouble. On to 668, which is a 2002 Volkswagen Golf V5. I ain't bothered about it, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, it doesn't matter about it, yeah. 2002 Volkswagen Golf V5. Is that V5? Is that right? I don't know. I've never heard of a V5. Have you, Will? Is it a V5?
Yeah, V5.
Is that right? Yeah. There we go then.
I've seen a Volkswagen like that.
Yeah, no, it's a fancy looking thing, that, isn't it? Wow, look at that. That is an eyeful of kit, that. Here we go then. Where are we going to be? Lovely bit of kit this when. Who's got? Start me off with a couple of grand. Silly money. Come on, everyone's hand should be up here. £2,000, £2,000 and a quarter, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500 and going then. 2,500, silly money. 2,500, where's 750? 2,500 and away then and going 2,500. That it? Are you all done then? 2,500, can't be dear. 2,500, all done. I'll take £100 if it makes you feel better. 2,500, I'll take 2,600 if it helps you. 2,500 and gone then. 2,500 only. Worth more, that will have to keep it for the timed auction. 669, 2010, the Land Rover Range Rover SPT SE TD V6. Again, absolutely stunning value for money. On sale and away and going then, 2,500, 25, 2,600, £2,600. £2,600 sold and gone away, 26. Where's 7? Be sharp, I'm going to sell it. £2,600, that it then. Going to be gone, £2,600. Missing another one, 2,600. Can't well, got to move on. It's on sale. Made its money, 2,600 for the first, second, third and last time. 26. 2000 Volvo V70 Classic Auto. These are becoming right popular. 670. We're doing lot number 670. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bids with me. Sold, as you can imagine, on sale from the word go. 2002, 4, 6, 2006, 28. 2008. Put it on that little thing where I've got to press that. 2,800, 28, 3,000. £3,000, 3,002. 3,200, £3,200 sold and away, 32. Are you all done? 34, 3,400, Mr. Gibson. 3,400, you're buying it, 3,400. Sold and gone and away then, 34. That it then? On sale, going to sell it. Last time looking round, 34, 35, 36. We're on again, man. 36, let me have another look. 3,600, 3,600, 37, 38 with me. 38, Mr. Gibson, 3,800. On sale and selling, 3,800, 39, not now. Going to Toaster, 38, 4,000, 4,000 Hereford. 4,041. Oh, they've woken up now, Will. Hey, that's just something's woken them up. Aye, probably want feeding, don't they? That's it. 4,100, 4,142, 4,200, 4,200. Toasters the buyer. Was down there a little while ago. Jack's Hill Cafe had a real good do. Down there for the weekend, yeah. It was a right big turnout. Masses of motorbikes.
Because it's an old army base, isn't it? It's kind of full of all the...
I don't know what it used to be. It used to be a truck stop years ago. Though,
Yeah,
didn't it?
yeah.
4,300. Well, I think it still is actually. 4,300 pound, 4,300, and away 4,400. 4,400 going then 4,400. It's a bit like the Ace, but not as famous, you know. 4,500, 4,500, 45 Hexham. 4,500. Lovely up there. We like it up in Hexham. 4,500, 4,500, 46. Toaster again. 4,600, 47, 47. 4,700, 4,700 pound away, 4,700. Hexham, 4,700. Selling it away then, 4,700. That it? All done then. 4,700 for the first, 4,700 for the second. Hexham the buyer, 47. Sold. More provisionals converted. Run through them quickly. Charlie's been busy, really, really busy, the old boy. Look, lot 334, Singer Gazelle. Sold. Lot 528, Alpina. Sold. Lot 562, the Studebaker. I think that was a truck. That was a lovely old truck. That sold. 587, the Alfa Romeo. 600, the Toyota MR2. 597, the Honda Civic. 522, the MG Midget. 333, the Dodge Sign. And 379, the... can't read it, sign. Anyway, it's a sign. And they're all sold. Thank you very much for your bidding, gentlemen. On to another little sign. Mick's got it there. Look, a little fella riding a bike. What's that mean?
Is it modelled by you?
Is it what? Modelled by you, yeah. Yeah, well, anyway, it is what it is. It's a metal sign, Mick, with a bracket on the back, ready to hang on the wall. Perfect, there we go. £40 and sold, then 40, 40, 45, 50, 55, £55, 60, £60 sold and away, £60, £60 and going, then is the 5, £60, proper little sign, chamfered over edges, look, turn it round, show them the back, Mick, show them the back of that sign, the back's, look, there you go, there you go, £60 and going, £60 away, £60 and sewing, £60 away, Mr. T the bidder, £60 and going, 60, all done then, £60, last time looking round, £60, and on to 672, 36 Morris, little Morris 8 we got here, look, little Series 1 and Morris 8, 1936, as you can see, 2-door, cracking little car. The amount of times, Will, that people say, I want a little Austin 7 or something like that, and I tell them, have a Morris 8, they're on top of the job. You know, power weight ratio, bang on, lovely little car, super little motors these. Little, real usable little car this. Lots of interest, here we go, £2,000 to start, £2,000 I've got, 2001, 2002, 2200, lovely little Morris 8, look, 2300, 23, 24, 2004, come on, fill it up, 25, 2,500, no money, is it? £2,500, going to York, can't go wrong. £2,500, super little vehicle. 25, 26, Hornsey, 27, 2,700. Who's a Hornsey? Do we know? Stanley. £2,700. Stanley, you're out. Stanley's in York. Stanley, you're in. £2,700 York, 2,700. Stanley, you're buying it? You're not. Hornsey, 29. Steve's in. Steve, good old Steve. 2,900. Back with Stanley, 2,900. 2,900. Fill it up. Come on, 3,000. On sale, 3,100. York, 3,001. £3,100. You can't go wrong with that, can you? 3,100. £3,100 and away then 31. All done then, £3,100. 32, 32, 33, 33. Stanley the buyer, 3,300. £3,300. That it, all done then, gonna be sold, 3,300. 30, Steve, you're out in Hornsey, 3,300. And away then, Stanley the buyer for the first, second, third and last time, going to York. On to York. And now we got some lamps by the looks of things, and oh yeah, we got some lamps and 2 chrome car horns, a Pifco light, inspection light in boxes. There we are. Whereabouts then? There we go. Start me, we're going to be 50, 60, £70, £70 and away. £70 and going, 70. £70 and sold then, all done then, £70. Can I say 80? £70 and sold and away. £70, sorry, provisionally, £70. £70, can I say 80? £70 only, where's 80? £70. All done then, £70 and going then, £70. Is there 80? B sharp then, £70 only. All done then, £70, very provisional. Provisional, £70. 674 is 1967 Land Rover 109 with a Sankey narrow track trailer. There you go, Army trailer with it. Look at that, that looks the part, doesn't it? What a lovely bit of kit. The massive interest these Land Rovers are causing. Can't believe it. Lots and lots of interest, obviously. Start me in your hands. Who wants to start me at 8? Start me at 8,000 for the whole outfit. Who's going to start me at 8? 7 then. 7,000 we're away. 7,000, 250, 7,5, 7,005, 750. 7,750, 8 I've got now, 8. 8 and a quarter, 8,5, 8,500, 8,5, 8,750. 8,750, 9. 9,000 pounds, 9,250. 9,250, 9.5, 9,500. 9,500 going then, 9,005. Who's got 750? 9,500 only. All done then, 9,500 with the trailer, look. 9,500. 9,500. That it? 9,500. Worth more, ladies and gentlemen, 9,500. I can't do that, 9,500. No, we can't do that. We'll have to pass on that. We'll come back to that one. 9,500 only. 675, the Michelin Man on a motorbike. Now then, there's a good little seller for you. There we are, sold and away, 7,500, 75 pound, going to Saltburn, 75, 80, 80 pound, 85, 85 pounds, sold and away, 85, 95, 95, 100, 105, 105, 110, 110, 110 pounds, Saltburn, 110. They've got the vernacular railway running again up there, you know.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, they've reconditioned it all. We were up there last year filming, and we took it off and done it all up. I'm looking forward to going back up there. Wonderful bit of kit, that is. Oh, that's a wonderful bit of kit. 115, 120, 120, 120 pound and going then 120. Stowmarket, 120 and away and going 120, 15, 125, 125 pound, that it. 125 pound and going then. Going to Ireland, 125 for the first, second, third and last time. 125 Ireland. We come for a rest. Yeah. Going 676. You get that little Triumph done? That Mayflower? Oh, that's no good, is it? 676, 1938. Bentley 4 1/4, pillarless saloon, it says. Lovely bit of kit, this. Look at this. I love these to bits. What a majestic vehicle. Lovely car. Have you run it, Mick? Moved it about? Good lad. Super bit of kit. Lot 676 we're doing. Very, very, very sensibly guided. £20,000 and we're off at a start. It's only a start. 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, £24,000. £24,000. The 4 1/4. £24,000. Where's 5? £24,000. And 500. 24,500. 25. 25,000. 25. 25,000, come on, ladies and gentlemen, it's worth more. 25,000, I can't do this, 25. £25,000. £25,000, we'll keep this, I think, for the timed auction. £25,000 only. Is the 25,500. Think about it. Cheap car. Nice car, Mick. Bonnie car. 25,000. Going then, 25,000. We can't do that one, I'm sorry. We hate to pass. We never, hardly ever pass. But I can't do that one. 677, Steel Repro, STP, oil sign. Mick's got it there. 60, 70, 80, £80, £80 and sold, £80. There you are, Mick's got it there, sold and away, £80. Hey, lovely one, Mick, £80, £80 is the 90. B sharp, £80 going to be sold then. All done then, going to be sold for the first, second, third and last time, £80. Sold, 61 BSA. Now this, oh there we are, it's the B21, the lot number 678, it's the 8A outfit there. Gorgeous bit of kit, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? Hey, look at that, with the mannequin on it and everything there, look at that. So, I know it would, Mick, I know, but we haven't got any money, you see, so unfortunately, you know, it can't be bought at this stage. I would love to own it, absolutely love to own it. It's a beautiful bit of kit, and like you say, a fantastic attraction. Absolutely dead right. But one day maybe. Anyway, loads and loads of interest here. Massive amount of interest. Here we go then. Start me on it. Whereabouts? In your hand. Someone start me at 5. I've got more bid. £5,000, 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5,600, 5,600. Who's got 8? 5,600. £5,600, 5,600. £5,600. Air TV have been covering it. Bangers and Cash have been filming it. 5,600. 5,800. 5,800. 6,000 I've got. £6,000 with me, sold and gone. £6,000 on sale. 6.2. Oldham, 6,200. Going to Oldham. I told them Oldham. The old battery advert. I told them Oldham. You won't remember that. You're far too young, Will. 6,200. 6,200.
Can you just clarify, it doesn't come with a mannequin, does it?
It don't come with a mannequin. Oh, it don't come with a mannequin. Oh, we better make that absolutely clear, won't we? It doesn't come with a mannequin.
I don't know, I'm just asking a
No,
question.
it doesn't come with a mannequin. Does it come with a mannequin? Anyone know if it comes with a mannequin? Well, I would have thought it would have come with a mannequin, but, you know, do you want to make any inquiries? Because I'm selling it with a mannequin. Better be quick then. Jack, does that come with a mannequin? Does that motorbike come with a mannequin?
Yeah, I think it does.
It will do, won't it? I mean, it shouldn't be on there if it don't come with a mannequin. We're selling it with a mannequin. Oldham, you're buying it with a man. You're buying it with a man on it, look, sat on it with a uniform and all the rest of it. Complete outfit. That's how you're buying it. 6,200 quid. And I tell you now, he's not been in a bit of trouble since he's been here. He hasn't said a word and he's eaten nothing. 6,200. And going then, 6,200. Are you all done? 6.4. Winchester, 6,400. £6,400. Yeah, good point, Will. Good point.
But he's the ideal employer, isn't he? He says
Oh,
the
he's
price is not
perfect, isn't he? Yeah. He don't answer back. He don't refuse to do anything. He don't eat anything. Yeah, not you. You're nothing but trouble. I wouldn't employ you. 6,400. 6,400 in the way and going. 6,004. 6.6. Oldham. 6,600. We have a joke, don't we? We have a bit of a laugh. Good job we do, really. Liven the job up a bit. 6,600. And away and going then. 6.8. Winchester. 6,800. Am I right, Dave? Jesus. 7,000. £7,000. It's going with a mannequin. £7,000. £7,000 away. 7.2. 7,200. You couldn't write it, could you? 7,200. It's all gone in the book, this, you know, Will. 7,200. You're in the book. Oh, yeah. I've saved your name. I've changed your name. 7,400. 7,400. Oldham. 7,400. Winchester, you're out. 7,400 and going away. 7,400. All done then. Going to be sold. 7,400. Are you going to want to film this chap when he picks it up? Greg, you will do. Yeah, and have a chat with him and the mannequin. Because he'll be talking to that mannequin. You know that, don't you? I know he's quiet, yeah. He might open up on camera. He'd probably get more sense out of him than you will me. 7,800. 7,800 Oldham. 7,800. All done and done. Dusted then. 7,000. No. 8,000 Preston. Oh, Preston's come alive. £8,000 Preston. Going then. £8,000. You're both out now. £8,000. Preston's the bidder. £8,000 the way and going. 8.2 Oldham. Oh, don't start that, honestly. Yeah, I know. Well, you can't say that these days. It's one of the others. I don't know I don't know. I can't keep up with it. You can't say Miss or Mister anymore. Not really, can you? 8,200. It could be a mixture, couldn't it? 8,200 and away. 8,200. Oldham is the buyer. 8,200. That it? All done then. 8,000. You're right over there, Phil. Hope you're taking all this in. 8,200. Don't miss it. 8,200 and away and going. 8,200. Lovely. Well done, Dave. Thanks ever so much. Someone's on the ball. 8,400 Preston. 8,000. It's going with a mannequin. 8,000. Whether it be male, female, in between, I couldn't care. It's going with a mannequin. 8,400 and away and going. The walk-ups thought them pictures were fantastic yesterday. Oh, them pictures. The walk-ups. They thought it was fantastic, them pictures. 8,400. You know, the pictures. 8,400. Don't mention the pictures, Phil. 8,400 and going then 8,004. Going to Preston. 8,400. All done then. Going to be sold. Got to get on. 8,400. Going to Preston for the first. Thank you, gentlemen, for your bidding. 8,004 for the second. Mannequin goes with it. 8,400. Third and last time. Are you sure? Fair warning. Going to be sold. 8,4. There you go. Thank you. 679. Choose something fun. Metal sign. Mick, by the looks of it. Everything will kill you. Oh, good. That's another lovely thing, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Super thing. Oh, lots of interest here. £100, £100 to start, £100. £100 and going, then £100 and away. What a lovely bit of kit. £100 and sold then. Is there a tenner? Come on, 100, 110 I've got. 110, I'm not even going to begin to tell you where this fella is here. 110, or young lady. £110, it's somewhere in Wales. Looks like it. £110 away, then going 110. All done then, £110. That it, going to be sold. 110 for the first, second, third and last time. 110. Now we've got a proper motor. Lot number 680. 2005, the Lexus SC 430 Auto. Wow. Beautiful bit of kit. Fabulous bit of kit. Look at that. There we go then. Start me on it. What's it worth? 5, 4, 3 we've got, 3,000, 3,000, 3,250, 3,250, 3,500, 3,500, 750, 3,750. Just took this before the internet there, Will. 3,750, sorry internet, please come back in with pleasure, but I've got 3,750 here. 3,750, just picturing it. Can I say 4? Lovely car, you know it's worth its money. 3,750. Going then, 3,750. All done then, 3,750. We'll submit it, 3,750. 3,000, still is miles away from his reserve, but yeah, go on then, 3,850. 3,850. Going then, 3,850. Scotland, 3,850. We'll submit it, we'll try for you, but don't hold your breath. A lot of car for the money, isn't it? 3,850. Going away then, 3,850 and gone. Last time looking round, provisionally only 3,850 for the first. Second, third and last time, 3,850. Scotland, 681, Ford Repro sign. Nice little sign there, yeah, lovely. Genuine parts, Ford, yeah, genuine parts sign. That's nice. Whereabouts, 50, got it. 50, 60, £60, 60. £60 only, nice little sign, £60. £60 away, then 60. Nice little, it's a metal sign, Alan, isn't it? Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, £60 only, that's for nothing, isn't it? £60 away, then 60. That it then, all done then, £60 and going, Mr. T. £60, 70. £70 Hyde. £70 and going, Cheshire. £70 away and going, 70. All done then, being sold for 70. Sold and gone, Cheshire. 682 is a 2004 Fiesta LX. In bright red by the looks of it. Again, loads of interest here. On sale from the word go. I've got 850, 850, 900, 950 I've got. £950 I've got, 950. 1,050, 1,050, I'm out. 1,100, £1,100, 11. £1,100 sold and gone and away then, 1,100. I'm out. You're in, 1,200. Out in the spring, 1,200. £1,200 only, 1,200 and done then and gone, 1,200. That it, I'm going to sell it. All done then, 1,200 for the first. 1,200 for the second. Fair warning, I'm going to get it sold, 1,200. Sold and gone. Land Rover 90 Defender, a TDI, she's a 1994, and she's lot number 683. Here we go, always wanted. 5, 5, 6, 5, 7, 7, 5, 7, 5. 7,500, 7,005. 7,500 and away then, 7,005. Going then, 7,500 is a 7,750. Always popular as we know. 7,500. 7,500. That it? 7,500. Can I say 750? 7,500. Going to move on then. 7,500. All done then. 7,500. Last time looking round. 7,500. 7,750. 7,750. Wednesbury. 7,750. Going to submit it then. 7,750. Going to move on then. Sell it provisional for the first, second, third and last time. 7,750. It won't come. You'll have to find some more money, but you know that already.
You know, Derek, it's started to trend now. You know, with that mannequin that you just sold with a motorbike, apparently a lot of people now are going to sell dolls whenever they sell the cars.
Oh, yeah. You put them in them. I'll sell them. Don't you worry about that. 684, 2010 Chevrolet Spark. Little car, but looks a bit nice little thing. Lots of interest. Again, I know we say it all the time. I've got a bid here. Ties up with a reserve. 1100, 1150, 1150, 1200, 1200 pounds sold and away and gone. 1200 pound and going then 1200. Going to Ripon, nice and local, 1200. All done then 1200. That it? Can I say 50? Can I say 50? Going then 1200 pound. Going to Ripon. That it? Last time looking round, 1200 pound. Going to be sold. Ripon's the buyer. 1200. Pair of Alley 43-inch ramps. Useful then, 43. What's that? That's a bit short of 4 foot then, isn't it? 685. How are we going on? We've got some more stuff. Axle stands. Oh, and a foot pump. Oh, we've got all sorts of stuff there. We've got basically a full workshop equipment. There we are. Start me on that. 50, 50, 60, 60, 70 pounds, 70 pounds, 70 pound away, 70 pound, 70 pound. You've got the ramps, the axle stands, and a foot pump. 70 pound. That can't be bad. 70 pound only and done then. 70 pound. All done then. 70 pound and going. 70 pound is their 80. 70 pound. That it? 70 pound and away then. 70 pound. All done then. 70 pound. Once more, 686 2005 Alpha GTV JTS Lusso. Now, won't be long, will they, before these are flying away. Way too cheap. Told you time and time again tonight. Look out for the motors that are too cheap, because they're the ones that will go up in price. It's not rocket science, it's quite obvious. These will be rocketing in price, you mark my words, just like scimitars were 5 years, 10 years ago, like I was telling you. 686, 2005 Alpha, the GTV, 1,600 quid. 1,500 quid. 1,500 quid I've got. 1,500 quid here with me sold. 1,500 pound. 15 and away and going 1,500 pound. 1,500 pound away then 1,500. All done then absolutely for nothing. 1,500 pound. That it then? Sold and away then 1,500 pound and going. That it? Last time looking round 1,500, 1650 I've got. 1,650 on the sheet. 1,650 who wants 17. 1,650. You just watch them. 1,650 it's sold then and going. 1,650. Internet the underbidder. 1,650 last time looking round is the 17 B sharp. 1,650 for the first, second, third and last time 1,650. With internet underbid, and make a note of that, like, obviously. 687, she's a 55 Royal Enfield Bullet. Nice little Bullet there, look. Super little bike. Nice usual little Bullet, little 350 Bullet, that'd be lovely. Whereabouts then, lots of interest in it, 2,500 quid, and sold, 2,500 quid. Sensibly reserved, 2,500 pound, 25, 26, 2,600, 2,600 pounds sold and away and gone. 2,600, that it? 27, 28, Mr. Horncastle, 28, 2,800 pounds. Going, sold and away, 2,800. That it? 29, I'm out, North Ferriby, 29. Cheap little machine, 2,900. Sold and away, 2,900. Who's going to fill it up? 2,900. All done then? 2,900 pound and going then, 2,900. On sale for the first, 29 for the second. Third and last time, 29. North Ferriby, 688, 1989 Toyota MR2. Gone on strong these, aren't they? Coming on. Yeah, another one, you think about it. 5, 6 years ago, they weren't doing that well. Now all of a sudden, look at them. Whereabouts then? Who's bidding on this one? Mark, you got a bid on this one? 6,000, 6,250, 6,500, 757, 7,000 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7,500, 7,750, 7,750, 8,000, 8,000 pound, 8,000 pound and going then 8,000 pound. Is there 250? 8,000 pound, drop it to a 1 or we'll go the hard way. 8,100, 8,100, 8,100, 8,001, 8,100 going then on the internet, 8,100. Very provisional, very, very provisional. 82 Lincolnshire. 8,200 Spalding. 82. Where's 3? 8,200. Spalding the bidder. 82. We'll try for you. 83. Way off at the moment. We'll talk and try. 8,300. 8,300. Where's that? Who's that?
84.
Oh, we don't know.
William.
Oh, right, 84. 84. Is this William? No. William. 8,000. 8,400. William had a bidder. 8,400. Sporting, you're out. 8,400. We're selling it provisionally. 8,485. David. 8,500. 8,500. David's a bidder. William, you're out. Sporting, you're out. 8,500. All done then. I'm going to sell it provisionally. 8,086. Thank you. 8,600. Getting closer. 8,600. We're still way off reserve, but we'll try. 8,600. We're nothing else but triers. We will try. 8,600. 8,600. Going then. All done then. 8,600. 8,700. 8,007. Every £100 helps. 8,700. We're getting closer. 8,700. Gonna submit it then? 8,800. 8,008. Lovely car, right colour, right spec. 8,800. That it? 8,008. Gonna submit it then? 8,009. 8,009. Come on, fill it up. It'd look a lot more respectable if it started with a 9. 8,900. 8,900. 9,000. There you are. I reckon we can probably do something about putting a deal together now. £9,000. I can't sell it for you outright because of me figures, but I'm pretty sure we're going to put a deal together for you. £9,000. I'll be amazed if we don't. £9,000 and going then. All done. Here's the one. B sharp. £9,000. 9-1.
New bidder.
New bidder. Oh, new bidder. 9,100. Sporting again though. Haven't we had him before? Oh, I don't know. 9,002. 9,200. 9,2. Every bidder is valuable. It's as simple as that. Don't care where he comes from, Sporting, Cheadle, wherever he is. 9,200. 9,200 pounds. Selling it provisionally. 9,200. All done then, chaps. 9,200. Thank you for your bidding. We're going to submit it, and we're going to do our very, very best to put a deal together, and I'll be amazed if they don't do it. 9,200, selling it provisionally for the first, 9,200 for the second, third and last time, 9,200, fair warning, 9,200 provisional, thank you. Internet underbidder, of course. A deal will be done there. Some provisionals that they've converted to sales. Charlie in there, look, 1,840 the Alvis, sold 470 the MGB, sold 511 the Norman Nippy, sold 596 the VW Caravelle, and 604 the Maserati. All sold. How about that? They put all them deals together for you. Thank you very much. And on to the illuminated sign. Mick's got it there. It's a Ferrari garage illuminated sign, Mick. Oh, is it on the? It's on the wall, is it? Yeah. Does it work, Mick? All lit up. Oh, beautiful. All lit up. Look, all lit up there. Super thing. Loads of interest here because it's Ferrari, of course. 300 pound, 350, 350, 400, 400 pound, 450, 450 pounds sold and away then. 450 pound and going. 450, all done then. Ferrari's a thing, innit? 450 and sold and away. 450 last time looking round. Here's the 500. B sharp, 450 and going. Make no mistake, it's selling 450. Sold. Honda Civic. Oh, the ID Tech ES 2012 it is. Again, looks a little flying machine. Lot number 690 in the right colour and looks fantastic value for money. £1,400 to start me. 1,400. £1,400 selling it provisionally. £1,400. £1,400 15. £1,500 internet 16. £1,600 Bridlington 16. 17. 1,700 on sale going. 1,700. 18 being sold. £1,800. 1,800. Make no mistake about it. It's being sold. £1,800. Don't be missing it for £100 now. 1,800. 1,900. Carlisle. £1,900. Fill it up. Who's got two? Surely someone's got two. How about that then?
Let's go in the auction house.
Nah, it's a scrapper. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I know. £1,900. £1,900 and selling. £1,900 and away and going. 1,900. Actually, it is a good car, isn't it? It's a very good car. Yeah, it runs lovely, doesn't it? Really does, yeah. Yeah. Greg has been going backwards and forwards at home in it for a little while. Never missed a beat, has it? It's been really, really good. £2,000. £2,000 and going. Can I sell it? Yeah, are you happy with that? £2,000. It's on sale, I think. £2,000 away. Going. Yeah, I was using a bit of discretion there, really. £2,000 away and going. On sale and going. £2,000. Who's got another £100? Come on. Keep the old boy happy. £2,000 being sold. All done then. Gonna go. £2,000 on sale for the first. £2,000 for the second. Fair warning. Gonna be sold. £2,000. 2,000 and away. That's made his day. That's made a Scotsman's day. £6.91. Omega style illuminated clock. Where is it, Mick? On down there. All right, Mick's got it there. Oh, I see it. The sign. That big sign. Big sign. Illuminated clock sign. Big sign. Nice big sign. Whereabouts then? £100 I've got. £100 and away then 100. £100 and going then £100 and gone. £100 selling it provisionally. Who's got 10? £100 only. Look at that. £100 and going provisionally 100. 100. All done then. £100 provisionally only. Got more on the sheet, but I'm selling it provisionally. 100 for the first, second, third and last time. £100. Ford Transit 1990. Lot number 692. Ooh. Ah. The is it Fleur de Lis? Is it a Fleur de Lis? I believe. Is it not? Well, they did in the old, not really. The Charabancs didn't have a roof. But she's a Fleur de Lis, isn't she? I'm sure she is. I should know that. We've sold loads of them. I'm pretty sure she is. But I tell you what, she's a hell of a bit of kit. Start me then. What's that worth? Start me at 10. Who's got 10? 9 then. 9 I've got. 9 1/4, 9 1/2, 9,500. 9,750. 9,750 I've got. 9,750. They are a fortune to buy new. £10,000 on the telephone, 10,000. £10,000, 10 1/4, 10 1/4, 10,250. 10,250 all done then, 10,250, 10,5. 10,500, I can only do it provisional. I've got more reserve, 10,500. 10,5, I don't know what engine it's got, but they normally got a Pinto in it, I haven't looked. 10,750. 10,750, where's 11? 11 I've got, 11,000. 11,000 on the telephone, 11. Internet, you're out, say 11,000. Can I say 250? 11,000 on the telephone, 11,250. Have you got a Scotchman on there? No. Yes. 11,250. We've got a Scotchman on here. 11,250. By the looks of things, 11,250. 11,500. 11,500. London, sorry, telephone, 11,500. London, you're out. 11,500. Come back in. 11,500. London, you're out. 11,750. Edinburgh. 11,750. I think I know that is 11,750. Sold. Sold and away and going. 11,712. 12,000. Telephone. 12,000. £12,000 on sale and going. Telephone. Scotland, you're out. £12,000. London, you're out. On the telephone. 12 1/4. London back in. 12 1/4. 12,500. 12,500. I think they were about 40 grand. Yeah, they're a lot of money. Yeah, but this is something else. It's fantastic inside. 12,500 telephone. 12,500. 12,500. Internet back in at 12,750. London the bidder. 12,750. Scotland, you're out.
Passenger seats inside.
Yeah, yeah, but it's got a little bit of extra from, if it's the one I'm thinking of, in the back.
Right.
But yeah, they were a coach basically. Yeah, yeah. 13,000 Edinburgh. 13,000. 13 for very popular on weddings and that. You know. We used to sell loads of them. The other ones as well. I can't think. There's one built down in Newark. I can't think what it's called. 13 1/4. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Exactly. Yeah. 13,250. 13,500. 13,500. On the telephone. 13,500. Fleur de Lis. That's the name I'm thinking of. These should be a Fleur de Lis. 13,500. And going. 13,500. Telephone the bidder. On sale and going then. 13,500. 750. Edinburgh. 13,750. On sale and going then. 14. 14,000. Telephone. 14,000. Fantastic hospitality thing. You know? 14,000. On the telephone and going. Thank you for bidding, gentlemen. 14 1/4. 14 1/4. 14,500. 14,500. 14,500. Telephone. 14,500. Edinburgh, you're out. London, you're out. 14,500. That it? 14,500. On sale and going then. Thank you, gentlemen. 14,750. Be quick. On sale and going then. 14,750. 15,000. Selling away then. 15,000 on the telephone. 15,000. Sold and gone then. 15. Edinburgh out. London, you're out. Edinburgh 15.25. 15,250. 16,000. That's done that then. Sorted that job out. 16,000. All done then. 16,000 on the telephone. Being sold. 16.25. 16,250. 16,500. 16,500. 16,500. Where do you want to be then? 16,500. That it? Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 16,500. 750. 16,750. 17,000. 17. Andrew telephone. 17,000. 17,000. On sale for the first. 17,000. On sale for the second. Third and last time. 17,250. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. Sold and away on the telephone. 17,500. That it? All done then, chaps. Thank you. 17,500. Going to be sold then. 17,500 on the telephone. Last time looking round. Fair warning to everybody. 17,500 for the first, second, third and last time. 17,500. 17,500. Well done. Petrol can. This will be a bit quicker. Scottish Oil Company. Oh, I don't know though. Lot number 693. £100 I've got. 100, 110, 120, £120. 120. That is a rarity. £120 away then. 120. 120. That is a real rarity. 120. You're 130. 140. 140. 140. Even Jim ain't seen one like that. Look, he's having a close look. He's never seen one of them. 140. Is it dated, Jim? 140. Is it dated underneath? 140. 140 sold and gone and away. 140 on sale then and going. 140, 150, 160, 160, 160 and going. 160, 170, 170. Absolute steal that is. 170. What a find. Not £170. Got a cap on it. Look. 170 and sold and away. All done then. That it. 170. 170. Triumph 2000, 1964. Little Mark 1. Look, rally car. It's lot number 695 we're doing. She's a 64. She's on sale from the word go. And the reason she's on sale from the word go is because she's very sensibly reserved. £4,000. £4,000. 41, 42, 42, £4,200. £4,200 away and gone then. That it, all done then. 42, 43, 44, 45, 45, 45, 46, 4,600, 4,600, 4,600, 46, 47, 4,700, 48, 48. I'm out. 48, 49, £5,000, £5,000. Lovely little car, that little bit of a competition car. 51, 52, 52, 5,200. Sold and away and gone then. 53, 54, 5,400. Couldn't even think about doing one for this, could you? 55, 56, 5,600. 5, 6, 7, 5, 7, 8, 5,008, 58, 9, 59, 6, 6,000, £6,000, £6,000. Where's one? £6,000. And away then and going, £6,000. 1, 61, 62, 6,200. Immense amount of fun with this, eh? 6,200. That it? 6,3, 4, 6,004, 6,4. 6,004 is the 5. Be sharp, gonna go. 6,005. 6,000 Dungannon. 6,005, been there. 6,006. 6,600. That it then, all done. 6,600. On its way then, 6,600. Going to 5. Last time looking round, Dungannon, you're out. £6,600 for the first. On sale for the second. Third and last time, 6,006. 6,6. Thank you, gentlemen. Are you going on?
Yeah, you've done the thing.
I haven't done them ones there.
Okay.
Diddly diddly dee. Oh! Right then. Just get me screen how I like it, guys, and then we're away. Right, Daimler, lot number 695, the 68 Daimler V8. Good value for money car, aren't they? Certainly when you compare them to the Mark II Jaguar. Where are we then? We've got loads of interest in this wheel. We've got 8 bids on that screen that take us to 8,250. We've got 8,250, 8,005, 8,005 and 750. 8,750, £9,000 bid. At £9,000 we have. £9,000 then. At £9,000 we're going to sell at 9. At 9,000. On sale at £9,000 then. At £9,000 are you all done at 9? At £9,000 bid. £9,000 are you sure then at 9? £9,000 then, it's on sale at £9,000 if you're all done. At £9,000 it's going to go. Top right there, Josh. Lot number 697, the VW camper van, here we are. And I'm offered, I would imagine, somewhere between 6 and a dozen of these every week. Turn down most of them. For various reasons, obviously, normally speaking, either condition or price, obviously. So the ones that come through have been well and truly filtered, I can assure you. So there you're going to be on this one. Look, very clean little motor. Where are we? Chart me then. £9,000 there. Will 9,000 we have. 9 and a quarter and a half. 9,500. 9,500 and 750. 9,750 then. At 9,750 then. At 9,750. 9,750 at 9,750 at 9,750 then at 9,750. That's not out the way at 9,750. £9,750 then. Are we all done? At £9,750 driven to the auction, this one as well at £9,750. At 9,750 then. Are we all done? At 9,750. 697 is the tired of cold toaster. Is it some sign or other? Oh, I hear. Tired of cold toast on the road. I see. Yeah, I get you. Right off then, we have got 80, 90, £100 bid. Oh, £100 on way and sold at 1. £100 then. Oh, £100, 110. £110, 120, 130. £130 then at 130. £130 bid at 130 then. We're going to sell at £130 then. Hammers coming down at 130 and 40. £140 then at 140. £140. Will I have to go a fiver because of my figures, please? £145, please. £145 I have. At 145 then. At £145 at 145. At 145, 150 then. At 150 I can sell now at 150 then. Are we all done at 150? Sold. And 698 is a little lost in 10. A very, very sensibly priced, dare I say cheap, little Austin 10. £1,000 we've got. £1,000 then, £1,000 then, 1,000. £1,000, that's cheap, isn't it? At 1,000, £1,100, 11. 11, 12, 1,300, 13. At £1,300 then. £1,300. 1,300, 1,400 then. At £1,400. £1,400 for the little 46 Austin. At 1,400. £1,400 we have. £1,400 then. At £1,400, that's very provisional at 1,400. £1,400 then. At £1,400 then. Are you all there at 14? Provisional. 699 is the members. Oh, strip club. Oh, Michael. Yeah, this is what you need, Michael. Where we're going to be, we've got £200 bid. At £200 bid. £200 bid. £200 we've got at £200 then. Members only. Have you still got your little card? Members only card. £200 then. At £200 we have at 200. At £200 then. At £200 are we all done at £200? Hammers coming down. We're going to sell at £200. Lot number 700, BMW Z3 with a hard top by the looks of things. That's nice. There we are. Barry's put a bit of information there. Owned the car since 1998. Hard and soft tops, yep, 42,000 miles, looks like a good one. Could be a good one, this one. Driven to the auction as well. We have got 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, £2,800. That's not out of the way. At £2,800 then. At £2,800 for the Z3. 2,800. 2008, 29, 2009, £2,900. That is not out the way, that car. £2,900 then at 2009. 2,900, worth more. 2,009, £2,900 at 29. 2,900, 2,900. Then I'm going to sell at £2,900 at 2,9. Are we all done at £2,900? Then I think you're missing it at 2,9. Sold nonetheless, but I think you missed it there, lads. 701 is the hand-painted Isle of Man TT sign. There we go. We have got 30, 40, 50, 60 and £65 we've got. £65 and sold at 65. At £65 then. At £65 we're selling at 65. At 65 then. Hammer's going to drop down at 65. It's sold. Oh, nearly 70, £75. £75. 75 then. I know we can, but it's only going to Saltburn. £75 then at 75. At £75 then. 75 Hammer's coming down at 75. And 702 is a little MG midget. Look at this little midget. Now I know they are not hitting the numbers that they once were, but look how sensible the little midget is. Look, super sensible. Bonny little car there, look. Where are we going to be? We've got £6,500, £6,500, 6,006, 6,700, 6,800, 6,900, £7,000 then at 7. 1, 2, 3, 7,300 then at 7,300, £7,300 at £7,300 for the little midget, £7,300 for this lovely little car, 7,400, 7,400, £7,400 for nothing. For absolutely nothing. 7,500 with Mark. 7,500. £7,500. 7,600. Come on, lads, this is for nothing. 7,600. 7,600. 7,700. 7,700. 7,000. £700. £7,700. 7,800. 7,800. 7,800. 7,900 says Mark, and quite rightly so. 7,900, 7,009, £7,900, £8,000 bid, £8,000. Should be £18,000, about £8,000. 8,100, 8,100 we have, £8,100, £8,100 then 8,001 for absolute nothing. 8,200, 8,200. 8,002, 8,300. Brilliant little car. Look, 8,003, 8,004, 8,004, 8,400, 8,500 says young Mark there. 8,005, 8,500. Look at it, she's lovely, isn't she? 8,006. What a little pretty little car. 8,600. 8,600, 8,700. £8,700 we've got. 8,800. 8,900. 8,900 we've got. 8,009. 8,009. £9,000. £9,000. Brilliant little thing. 9,100, exactly, 9,100. Come on, Chippy Norton, we all know it's cheap as this. £9,100 we've got at 9,001. 9,200, 9,200, 9,200.
We don't realise this is nearly 100 years old.
I know.
Unbelievable.
Brilliant little thing. 9,300 with Mark at £9,300 at 9,300. 9,400, 9,400.
Only cars skip 4.
I know. 9,400, 9,500, 9,500, 9,600. 9,700, 9,700, 9,800, £9,800. 9,800, 9,900, 9,900. £10,000 bid. It's still not out the way, that car. It is not out the way. Just because it came in with a super sensible guide does not mean that 10 is out the way. 10,100, £10,100 we have at 10,100, 10,200. 10-3, 10-4, 10-4 we've got, 10-5, 10-5, 10-6, 10,600. At £10,600 then. £10,600 then. Are we all done at £10,600 then? It's off to Chipping Norton. 10,600. That was a cheap car, that Chipping Norton, despite the few bids there. Lot number 703 is a BMW M3 Evolution in yellow. There we are. Look, we've handled this car before. Lovely car. I've met at least one of the previous owners of the car, and it is a nice car. It's one of the best examples you're going to find of a M3 Evo Coupe. There we are, or convertible. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. Come on, let's be away then. 14 and away. At 14,000 then and a quarter, 250 and a half. 14.5, 750, 14,750. At 14,750. It's a nice car, that. Last time we sold it, it sat just down there, Will. Do you remember, near that Scania? At 14,750. At £14,750. A real bright, level car. At 14,750. At £14,750. At 14,750. Sold for a lot more last time. At 14,750. At £14,750 then. 14,750. Driven obviously back to us here as well. At 14,750 then, are we there? At 14,750. You're going to have a word with the girls in the office because that car's worth more. 704 is a BMW Mini Cooper S. Oh, this is a cheap one. There we are then. Where are we? We have got 2, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6 at £2,600. £2,600 then at £2,600 then. It is the S, it's Cooper S at £2,600. £2,600 then at £2,600. £2,600 then. Sorry, Michael, 27, 2007. Gonna sneeze. Excuse me, 2007 at £2,700. Sorry, Michael, 2007. £2,700 we have at 27. 2007. Provisional, Michael, at the moment at £2,700. Get myself sorted out. £2,800 then at 2,800. 2,809. 2009. £2,900 then we're going to put it on sale at 29. £2,900 then I'm going to sell it. I'll take a 50 if it helps, Will. At £2,900 are we sure? At £2,900 we'll put a deal together. We're going to sell it at £2,900. Hammer's coming down at 29. Sold. 705 is the Honda CB 504, which looks a very sensibly priced bike. Look at that. Look at the guide on that. We've got 11, 12, 13, £1,400 we've got at 1,400. £1,400. £1,400 then at 1,400. That's not out the way. 1,400 then at 14, £1,500 we've got 15. 1,500. £1,500 then at £1,500. 1,500 there, £1,500. £1,500 then. Easy little project for you at 1,500. £1,500 then. We'll submit that for you at £1,500. Oh, Will, it was on the nail. It was on the nail. Sorry. 706 is the 74 Lotus Elan +2. Here we are. Again, Will, we've got some bids here. We've got 13, 250, 5, 750, 13,750 I've got. At 13,750 and sold and away at 13,750. At 13,750 then it's going to be sold. At 13,750, 14. 14,250, Will, please. At 14,250. 14,250. 14,250 and the car is going to be sold at 14,250 and 5, 14,500, 14,500. Can I have a 6, Will, please? 14,600, £14,600. 14,600 at 14,600. 7, 8, 14,800, 14,800. £14,800. 14,008. 9, £15,000. Bids on my sheet here with me, Will, at £15,000. 15,000. £15,000. 15,1. 15,100. You're only just in. You're only just above me. At £15,100, I'm going to sell. At £15,100, then Hammer's coming down at 15,100. Sold 7:07. The Land Rover style clock. Here we are. Little repro clock there. 10, 20, £30 on the way at 30. At £30 then. At £30 then. Are we all done at £30? At 30. At 30. £30 then for the clock at £30. At £30, £40 on the way and sold at 40. At £40 then we're going to sell it at 40. At £40 then. At £40 then. Hammer's coming down at £40. Are you sure we're going to sell at 40? 708 is the lovely S-Class 320 CDI S-Class Mercedes. Probably the nicest driving car on site, I would suggest. Been very well looked after by the family. Here we are then. One owner from you, obviously diesel. Look at it, lovely car. 30,000 miles, diesel Mercedes S-Class. Look at that. And what a lot of car that is as well, isn't it? Lovely car. Where are we going to be? You tell me. We've got 12,000 there, Will. It's not going to buy it, but it's a start. We've got 12 and a quarter and a half. 12,005, 750, 13,000. £13,000 then for probably the best driving car on site at 13,000. £13,000 then at £13,000. £13,000 then at 13. £13,000. What a lovely, lovely car at 13. At 13,000 then. £13,000 then at 13. £13,000 at £13,000. Are you all done? I think you're missing a trick there. At £13,000, a very, very modern looking Mercedes S-Class at £13,000. I don't think they've changed the shape much even now. At £13,000. £13,000 with them. At £13,000, are you sure you're all done at 13? 709 is the Goodwood, Michael. A Goodwood Perspex printed sign. There you go. Oh, Alan's got it. There you go then. Goodwood sign. Nice sign there. Where are we? We have got... Where are we? Let me just wait a minute for my screen. There we are. We've got 50, 60, £70 then at 70. Nice sign that. At £70 then. At £70 then. And we all done at 70. At £70 then. At 70. At £70 then. At £70 then. Nice sign then at £70 then. At £70. £80 bid. 80 then. £80 then. At £80 we're going to sell. 80, 90. At £90, £90 and sold and away at 90. At £90 then, Hammer's coming down at £90, we're going to sell. Sold. Lot number 710, the Peugeot 306 LX. There we are, bids on there straight away. Will, £500 and sold. £500 then, 7 stamps it says in the book. There we are, and 1 handwritten entry. There we are then, where are we? And £500 and sold. I'm going to sell it at £500 then. At £500 then, cheap little Peugeot. At 500. At £500 then for the little Peugeot LX. That's not out of the way. At 500. £500. Anyone looking for a little cheap runaround? Look. £500. £500. I'm going to sell it. £500. It's on sale. It's going. Sold. 711. The Steel Repro SO Performance sign. There we are then. £40 and away. Thank you, 40. At £40 then. At £40 then at 40. At £40 then. At 40 then. At £40 and £50 and sold at 50. At £50 then. At £50 then. Are we all done at 50? At 50. At £50 then. At £50 and away and sold at 50 then. At £50 then. Are we all done at £50? 712. The Land Rover Range Rover. Here we are. There we are. The Land Rover Range Rover Vogue SE. Cheap as chips these, aren't they? Look at them. It is. Stunning in white, it says here, with an Overfinch body kit and an Armani interior. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. £4,000 we've got. £4,000 bid at £4,000. At 4,000. £4,000 bid at 4,000. £4,000. At 4,1 says young Michael at 4,1. 4,1. £4,100. Michael's bid. Internet, you're out. Michael, you're in. 4,001. £4,100. £4,100. Michael, that is provisional. At £4,100 then. Hammer's going to drop down at £4,100. Provisional Michael. Sandblasting cabinet. Here we are then. Sandblasting cabinet, where we're going to be, £100 on the way at 100. £100 bid, 110, £110 then, 120 we've got, 120, oh, £120 then and 30, 130, 40, 140, oh, £140 then at 140, 50, £150 then at 150 then, oh, 150 then, £150 cheap as that at 150, oh, £150. £150, that's cheap enough at 150. £150 then, hammer's going to come down at £150. Sold. While you're admiring the Bentley, I'm going to get my drink of water. There we go then. Submit the best bid on this one. Oh, I do not like submit the best bids. We need to know roughly where we are. Here we go then. Bentley GT. Please note the registration number RHW1A is not being sold with the car. This is what happens when you do submit the best bids, ladies and gentlemen. A Wetton bid here, £200. £200. Yeah, whose neighbour is equally as obviously insane at 1,900. So there you go. So sadly, those two are going to lose their accounts because I don't want to deal with people like that, I'm afraid. So we can we'll remove those accounts because they are clearly either heavily into drugs or are not wired up right. So either way, don't really want them walking around my buildings and my yards because you don't know what they're going to do next to you. So there you go. So those accounts are now no longer, I'm afraid. There we are. So, on a more sensible note, where we're going to be then, we've got £8,000 bid, £8,000 then, 8,500, 8,500, £9,000 bid, at £9,000 then, at £9,000 we've got, 9,000, at £9,000 then, at 9.25, 9,250. At £9,250, at £9,250, at £9,250, at £9,250, at £9,250 then, at £9,250, 9,250, 9,250 for the Bentley Continental GT, 9,250, 9,250. How cheap is that, Will? 9,250. Just giving you a moment just to get your head around that. £9,250. 9,250. Are we all there at £9,250 then? £9,250. Very, very provisional, I would think. 715 is the Daimler 3 Pro Enamel sign. Alan's got it down there. We have a lot of these, I know we do. We get a little bit of criticism at times, but they're just cheap and affordable. Not everyone can put £1,000 into a sign, can they? But they can put 50, 60, 70 pound into a sign, which is exactly where we are here. We've got £50 bid here straight away, at £50 then at 50, at £50 then, £60 then at 60, at £60 then at £60 then at 60, at £60, at £60 then at 60, at £60 then, £70 then at 70, at £70 bid, at £70 then at 70, at £70, at £70 then, are we all done and dusted at £70? Original at 70. 716 is the Saab 95 Aero Auto Estate. There you are, that's unusual, isn't it? You don't see many of those. And we've got a lot of interest in the car wheel, which is understandable because you just don't see many estate cars. We've got 11 bids on my screen here that take us to £5,500. So we may as well start there. There's no point in starting much lower, is there? 5,500 we've got. At £5,500 then on sale at 5,500, 5,600. £5,600 bid. At 5,600 then. At 5,600 and 7 says Michael at 5,700. At £5,700. At 5,700 that's Michael's bid. 5,800. 5,008. 5,008, 5,900. 5,009. At 5,900 then £6,000 bid at 6,000. At £6,000 then 6,100. £6,100 and £6,100 then and 6,200. 6,200 I've got. 6,300. 6,300. 6,300. 4. 6,400. 6,400. 5. 6,500. At £6,500 then. At 6,500 then. At 6,500. at £6,500. At £6,500 then, your bid, Michael, at £6,500. Hammer's going to fall at £6,500. 66. 6,006. Don't leave it to the last minute, guys. It's not a timed auction. £6,700. £6,700 then at 6,700. £6,700. Michael's bid, giving you a chance. At £6,700, I'm going to sell. Sold 717. The cutting edge fiberglass pub sign. That's handy. That's good. There you go. It's like that, lads. That's what it is. It's like that. There you go. There you go. Where are we then? Tell me then. 20, 30, £40 then. At £40 then we've got £40 then. At £40 then at 40. At £40 bid. At £40 then. At 40. At £40 then. At £40 then at 40. £50. At £50. £50 then at 50. £50 then at £50 then we've got £50 then I'm going to sell at 50. At £50. £50 then are we going to go at 50? Pardon? Is it on this one, Dave? Oh yes, thank you, Gary. All proceeds to Yorkshire Air Ambulance. Good lad. Thanks, Gary. Well done, mate. There you are then. All proceeds to Air Ambulance, 50 quid in the way. There you are. Well, every little bit helps, doesn't it? Thank you, Gary. £50 then. Well done, Dave. £50 then in the way. At £50 then, she's going to go then. We'll send the whole £50. There's no charges on this. Whatever it makes under the hammer goes directly to the charity in question at £50. Sold. 718 is a Honda 404, which has had lots of interest because it's arrived with a very, very sensible guide. There you go. That's how it works. And we have got, give me a second here, Will, we've got 4 bids on this screen over here, which takes us straight away to £3,000. There you go. So that's sorted a lot out, isn't it, before we even begin. £3,000 we've got. £3,000 then, at £3,000 away at 3,000. £3,000 then, £3,100 at 31. 31 then, at £3,100 we've got. 31. 31 then, £3,100 then we're going to sell at 31. Hammer's coming down. You've had enough time at £3,100. Sold 719. The George Longstaff Reynolds 531 Racing Trike. There we go. Just what you wanted, Alan. Just what you've always been looking for. £50 and away at £50 we've got. At £50 then, at £50 then at £50. £60 bid, 60. At £60 then at 60. £70 then 70. £70. £70 then, £80 bid, 80. £80 we've got. £80 then seated with Andrew at 80. £80 then, £80 then for the trike, and we all done at £80. It's going to go. Andy's telephone bidder at £80. Blooming cheap that if you want one, or if you need one. If you like a bit of drink and you can't keep your balance out, that's it, isn't it? It's right though, isn't it? 720, Land Rover. Here we are, Land Rover Lightweight. Again, dead sensible on the money. Look, here we go, £2,000 away. 21, 2, 3. £2,300, 24. At £2,400. That's a cheap lightweight. 2004. 2,400, 2,500 there up on the steps, 2006 with me, 2006, 2006, who wants 2,700, 2,700, £2,700 then at 2,700, Jordan's phone, 2,800, 2,900, £2,900 we've got, cheapest lightweight I've seen, 2,900, £2,900, Jordan's bid at 2,900, £3,000 we've got here, 3,100, £3,100 up there at 3,100, £3,100. Jordan's telephone bidder at 31. At £3,100, it's going to be sold, and the hammer's coming down. Fair warning to all of you at £3,100. Jordan 31 721 is the LNER. No waiting sign. Here we are. 10, 20, 30, £40 bid. At £40 then, £40 we've got. 50. At £50 then, 50. At £50 then. At £50 away. At £50 are we all done at 50. At £50 then. At £50 then off we go at £50. Hammer's coming down at 50. 722, the Land Rover. 88, here we are. 88 Land Rover. Again, same stable I believe as the last one. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Tell me. £4,000 we've got. 4,250, 4,500. 4,750, £5,000 bid, £5,000. £5,000, £5,000. Off we go at 5. £5,000. 5 1/4 says Mark. 5,250. £5,250. At £5,250. Mark's your bid. At £5,250. 5,500. Ripon. 5,500. 5,005. 5,750. Rawtenstall. 5,750. Do you want 6, Mark? Oh, 6 has gone. Ripon's got it. 6,250 if you want it. £6,250. 6,250 says Mark at 6,250. Ripon, you're out. 6,250. You're back in again. 65. 6,500. At 6,005. 65. Do you want 6 3/4, Mark? 6,500 Ripon. 6,005 then. Oh, too late. Rawtenstall's in. £7,000 then. Ripon. £7,000 then. At £7,000, I'm going to sell it to Ripon if you're all done at 7. Ripon, I think it's coming your way. £7,000 then. Oh, 7,250. Rawtenstall's back in. 7,250. 7,250. £7,250. 7,250 then. I'm going to put it on sale. Oh, 7,350. Sorry, will you sneak that one in? It's all right, mate. No, don't matter. 7,350. At 7,350 then. At 7,350. At 7,350 then. Rawtenstall, you're out. Ripon, you're in. Rawtenstall's back in. 7,450. At £7,450. At 7,450. 7,550. 7,550. 7,550 and 650. 7,650. 7,650. At £7,650. 7,650. Are you all done? At £7,650, then I'm going to pull the lever. Fair warning, it's going to go. Get ready with that button, Will, at 7,650. Dom, 723 is a wooden hand-painted open road sign. There we are then. £30, £40 bid at £40 on the way. At £40 then. At £40, we call them wall fillers. They go all around the building. We've got them in all 3 of our units down here. We're going to start putting some up actually in Unit 4 as well. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? Come on, £40 we've got. At £40 then. At £40, are we all done and dusted at £40? Sold. 724, the BMW. 528i, the one you want, the model you want, Michael. There we go. There we are, Michael there. Yeah. Showbiz, Michael. He's got them in the palm of his hand as Michael on a Saturday night when he does his Elvis impressions. He has. They're all there. They can hardly hear him, like, because most of them are stone deaf, but he's got them there, just there, palm of his hand. Yeah, the old purple rinse crowd, he's got them. Anyhow, where are we going to be? We've got 8 bids here that take us to 10,250. So that sorts a lot of boys out, doesn't it? 10,250. You just saw what the lovely 7 Series made as well. Good car. 10,250. At £10,250 then. At 10,250. You sure? We're going to sell it then. At 10,250. £10,250 hammers coming down. I'm going to sell. 10,500. 10,500 says Dave. Dave with a nod at 10,500. £10,500. 10,500 then. At 10,500. I didn't know if it was a Twitch or not, Dave. At 10,500. £10,500 then. David's bid at 10,500. Hammers coming down at 10,500. Beware. Dave, 1 bid and you got it. 725 is the Porsche 911 Carrera wide body. Quite a special car there that Simon's added a nice bit of information about the car. Tells you all about it. Let's face it, if you're into these, you know them. You'd have read that 3 or 4 times. You know exactly what you're getting into. Where are we going to be on that? Come on, tell me. Let's be away. Let's be on, come on. 23.5, Dave. There should have been, Will, there should have been some interest already at that one, surely. Can't start any lower than that, lads. Can't. 23.5, thank you. I can't guarantee it's going to bid it, buy it even, but thank you very, very much for your bids. 23.5 then. £23,500. 23,500 for nothing, I would think that. At 23.5. 23,500. 23,500. It's on the system. Normally speaking, I probably wouldn't even make a note of that, but anyway, the system's taken the bid at 23, and I thank you for it. 24,000 then. Jill's come back in at 24. Yeah, £24,000. 24.5. 24.5 we've got. 24.5. Again, I don't think it's going to buy it, but you can only bid what we're asking you to bid. No, because it won't buy it, so we're wasting everyone's time. Yeah. 24,500 I've got. £25,000. He wants £29,000. Let's make no secret about it. I don't think anything less than 25 is going to buy it. £25,000. £25,000. If you're going to end up either getting a no or buying it, it's irrelevant, isn't it? 25,500. 25,500. 25,500. 25,500 we've got. 25,500 is where we are. 25,500. Next one's 26. 25,500 if not. 25,500 then we'll submit it. We can have a discussion. Just be prepared to dig 26. I was going to say be prepared to just to dig a little bit more money up out the garden. 26,500. 26,500 we've got. 26,500. At 26,500. 26,500 then, thank you. At £26,500 then, we will have a chat. And as I say, time and time again, we actually convert 90% of these. I can't guarantee this one, but we will do our utmost. At £26,500, we'll try and put a deal together at 26,500. 26,500. Ah, now then, this is a very special car, a beautiful car that just sits over there. Come on, Nick, come on, come on, come on. Honestly, you just can't get the start. There you go. Nick's going to get it on the old interweb there. There we are. Do not confuse it with the red one that we had in last sale. There we are, the Escort RS Turbo. A lovely, lovely car that sits just there by our kitchen area there that everyone's been commenting on over the last week while we've been having the open viewing. You cannot fail to be impressed. It's a beautiful car, both underside as well. Equally impressive, lovely car. And we all know that although the market has changed somewhat over the last 2 or 3 years, where it hasn't changed, since as long as I can remember, since I was a kid, and Dad will back me up with it, nice cars always achieve nice money. Simple as that. They do. As we proved yesterday on more than one occasion. Anyhow, more to the point, we've got 14,750 here on the RS Turbo at 14,750. As nice a RS Turbo as you're going to find. £15,000 then, 15,250 with young Mark at 15 and a quarter. 15,500, 15,500 and 750, 15,750, 16,000, 16,250, 16,500, £16,500 we've got. 16,500 at 16,750 and £17,000. At 17,000 then, at £17,000 with Mark, 17,250 Sheffield, 17,500, £17,500. 17 fresh bid, 17 and 3/4 was Alan. Mark is in at 18. £18,000 we've got. £18,000 then and a quarter. 18,250, 18,500, 18,500, 18,750, 18,750, £19,000 we've got. £19,000 bid, 19 and a quarter, 19,500, 19,500, 19,500 and 750 and 20 with young Mark there at 20,000, £20,000, 20,250, 20,500, 20,750, 2750 we've got, 21,000 Make no mistake, proper cars are proper money. 21 and a quarter with Alan. 21 and a quarter. 21,500 at 21,500 then at 21,500. 21,750. 22,000 and 250. 22 and a quarter. 22,500. 22,500. 22,500, 22,750. Grimsby, good afternoon. Thank you for your bids. 22,750. £23,000 with young Mark there. 23. 23. 23. Nah, 23,250. Grimsby was back in. 23,250. 23,500. 23,500. You are never in bother. 23,750 with a proper car. Where you're in bother is with an average car. £24,000. Just beat you in there, Grimsby and Will. We just beat you in there, did Mark. He put his hand up as I was chatting. 24,250. 24,250. 24,500. Young Mark there at 24,500. 24,500. 24,750. Who's in Grimsby? Ian. Thanks for your bids, Ian. 24,750. £25,000 with Mark. 25. I think now's maybe the time we take 100, Will. 25 we've got to that threshold. Anyone want 25-1? If not, she's going to move on at £25,000. 25-1's gone. Internet, Grimsby got it. 25-1. 25-2, I've got that one. Alan Allen's in at 25-2. 25-3. 25-3 with Mark. 25-3. Alan's out. Thank you ever so much. That's Alan's out. That's one down. 25-3. 25-4. Grimsby's in at 25-4. 25-5. 25-5. 25-5. Thank you for your bids, lads. Appreciate it. 25-5. Grimsby's back in. You did say Ian, didn't you, Grimsby? Ian's back in at 25-6. 25-7. 25-7. 25-7. Mark, your bid at 25-7 then. I'm sorry, someone's got to come in second place. But 25-7 then. 25-8. Ian's jumped in at 25-8. £26,000. 26,000, says Mark there at £26,000. £26,000, one. I like your style there, Mark. That, yeah, I like it. That's the sort of thing I would suggest we did. But anyway, 26-2. 26-2. 26-2. Ian, what do you reckon, mate?
Yeah.
26-3. 26-4. 26-4. 26-5. Thank you for your bids, Ian. I think you've got it. Oh, is that a bid? 26-6. Find a pound for everyone. So that's it. One more. 26-6. 26-6. 26-7. Here's it, Ian, that's it. Thank you for your bids, Mark, and very much appreciated. Thank you, top lad there. At £26,700 then, Ian, in Grimsby. You're there, Ian. Good luck to you then. At £26,700 then. Emma's going to drop down and fall. At £26,000. Are we there at 26.7? We are, 26.7. Well done, lads. Well done. With Mark as the underbidder on that one there then. Are you jumping on, Paul, doing a few? Yeah, good lad. I'll go and have a sandwich. Paul's going to jump on and do a few. Thank you. Well done.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll move on to, we have a few solds here that have been converted earlier on today. Look, lot 322, the Rover 3 litre, that has been sold. 138, the Triumph Bonneville, that has been sold. 631, a pair of skates and ramps, they've been sold. 614, a number plate. 644, a Kawasaki. 646, a Volvo 940, and 645, some Bentley mascots. So well done, provisionals team. Charlie and Jill, really, them two, well done. And we move on to 727, ladies and gents, the Rolls-Royce metal sign. There you go, look, reproduction sign for you. There we are, we have 20, 30, 40 pound bid. At 40 pound we have, at 40 and 50. 50 pound then, at 50 pound there. Who wants 60? At 50, 60, 60 says this. At 60 pound we have then, at 60 pound. 60 pound then is the 70. At 60 pound we have then, 60 pound then we're going to sell it. At 60 pounds. And on to 728, which is the 2012 Mercedes-Benz SLK 250 AMG Sport CDI. There you go, that's a bit of a mouthful to get through, isn't it? There we are. And we have 14,750 bid, Will. 17,000 miles it says here, look. Has approximately 17,000 miles. 2 new number plates in the boot. Oh, that's right, this car came with no plates fitted, didn't it? 2 new plates in the boot, ready to fit, that's right. There we are, lovely looking car. Full service history, it says there, been stored. There we are then. 14,750 bid then. At 14,750. At 14,750 and 15,000. 15,000 and 250. 15,250 at 15,250. 15,250 then. Who wants 5? At 15,250. 15,250 then. 15,5. 15,5 and 750. Here with me at 15,750. At 15,750 then. At 15,750. At 15,750 then. We're selling at 15,750. 15,750 then. Are you sure? Are you done? For the first, second, third and last time then at 15,750. Top right. And on to 729, the John Deere illuminated sign. There we are then. We have 50, 60, 70 pound bid. At 70 pound then, 70 pound we have. And 80 pounds, 80 pound I have. At 80 pound then, 80 pound. Who wants 90? 80 pound bid then, are you done? At 80 pounds then, 80 pound then, 90. 90 pounds says Stafford. 90 pound bid then. At 90, who's got 100? At 90 pound bid then, are you done? At 90 pound then, we'll sell it provisionally off to Stafford. 90 pound. And on to 730. Here we are then, one of 3 Land Rover lightweights in this auction. I believe all from the same stable. In various conditions, of course. Some are better than others. We haven't had them running. They've been stood and so they want a little bit of recommissioning. Simple as that. £8,000 there with you, Will. £8,000 bid. 8,250. 8,5 here with me. 8,5 and 750. 8,750. At 8,750 bid then. At 8,750 and 9,000. £9,000 then. At £9,000 bid. At £9,000 then. At 9,000. Who wants 250? At £9,000 then. Nice straight motor. At £9,000 bid. At £9,000 then. I'll take 100 if it helps. At £9,000 bid. At £9,000 then. Are you done? We're going to sell it at £9,000. And away, thank you. And on to 731. Steel Repro Pirelli Mustang sign. There you go, look. That's a nice pretty sign, look. Lovely that, isn't it? There we are. We have 20, 30, 40, 50 pound bid. At 50 pound then. At 50 pound we have. At 50 pound then it'll send you blind. At 50 pound bid. At 50 pound then is a 60. At 50 pound then be sharp. At 50 pound then we'll sell it provisionally then. At 50 pounds. Thought that would do more. And on to 732, which is the 1948 Vauxhall 14J. There you go, look, the 14J. What a super user-friendly little car that is, isn't it? Isn't it a lovely little thing? There we are then. Where are we going to be then? We got 4 1/4 over here, Will. 4,250. At 4,250 and 4,5. 4,500 is not a lot of money, is it? Let's be fair. At £4,500 bid. At 4,500. Who wants 750 then? At £4,500 then. And 750. 750. 4,750. At 4,750 then. Who's going to fill it up? At 4,750. 4,750 we have then. At 4,750. 4,750. Are you done? At 4,750 then. Provisionally then for the first, second, third and last time at 4,750. And we'll get you an answer as soon as we can. 733. Here we are then. This is a special car, look. 733, a little mini, the little cabriolet. Look at that. What a rare car, that. Only 75 of these were commissioned, ladies and gents. There you go, look. It was driven into the garage in 2016, remained in storage since. Did we have that running, Josh?
Yeah, we did get it running.
I think we...
No clutch.
No clutch. No clutch.
Pedals rock hard.
That's right. Pedals hard, but we have had it running, ladies and gents. So there you go. There you go. It's not been stood that long. There we are. Right, we have 7,500, 7,750, £8,000, 8,250, 8,500, 8,750, 8,750, £9,000. £9,000 the bid then. At £9,000 bid. At £9,000 then. At 9,000. Bidder number 600509 at £9,000 bid. At £9,000 then who wants 250? At £9,000 then only 75 of them made at £9,000 bid. At 9,000 then we're going to sell it at £9,000 then for the first, second, third and last time at 9,000. There we go, she's off. And on to 734. 1996 Asquith. There you go, look, there you go. Behind an ice cream van, the most profitable motor in this auction. Simple as that. Look at that, ready for work. Put a battery on it, charge it up, whatever it might be, go to work. Fantastic. There we are. We have 750, £5,000 at £5,000 bid. At £5,000 then who wants 250? At £5,000 we have. At £5,000 and 250 at 5,250. 5,250 then at 5,250. 5 here with me, please, Will, and I'll take 100 for my figures. At 5,005. At £5,500 bid. At 5,556 says Dave. 5,6. Oh, you were picked there, Dave. 5,6 doesn't matter. 5,7 here with me. 5,7. 5,700 here with me. You were picked then, internet was in front of you there, Dave, I'm sorry. 5,8 on the internet. 5,800. £5,800, 5,9 says Dave. 5,009. £5,900 then at 5,009. £6,000. £6,000. Edinburgh the bidder there at 6,1. 6,1. 6,100. 2. 6,2. 6,2. 6,002. 6,5 says Dave. 6,005. What do we think, Bill? That's £6,500 then. 6,6. Is it Bill? It is Bill. 6,6. 6,006. 6,7. 6,007. They'd be a fortune new, wouldn't they? Oh, 6,7 on the telephone. 6,8. 6,8. Bill again. 6,008. 7,000 he says. 7,000. 7,000. 1. 7,1. 7,001. 7,100. 2. 7,2. Let's be fair, a quick once over. I think it does want a battery, this one, doesn't it? 7,3. Go to work at the weekend. 7,3. 7,300. 7,300. Bill the bidder there in Edinburgh. 7,300. 7,4. 7,4. 7,400 on the telephone. 7,5 says Bill. 7,005. 7,006. 7,6. 7,600. 7. 7,7. 7,7. 8. 7,8. £7,800 then. Is that a lady on the phone? Is it? Oh. 7,8. 7,8. 7,9. 7,009. 7,900. 8,000 he says. £8,000 then at 8,100. £8,100. £8,100. 8,100 against you. Do you want 8,2? Oh, we're having a think. Hang on a minute, guys. Put a kettle on. £8,100 then we have. We're going to sell it at 8,000. 8,2. 8,2. 8,002. We're against the clock today, aren't we? 8,2. 8,3. 8,3 says Bill. 8,003. £8,300. I'm going to sell it. 8,5. 8,005. 8,500. £8,500 then. What do we think, Bill? At £8,500 then for the first. I'm going to sell it for the second, 86, 8, look at his face, 86, 8,000, are you chipping in here? At 8,600. At £8,600, then you're out. £8,600. 87, 87, 8,007. You should look at that camera when you pull them faces. 8,700. At £8,700, what do we think, Bill? 88. Bill doesn't want you to have it. 8,008. £8,800 then. You sure? There's not another one? You sure? Oh, okay. Are you out? They're out. Bill, you bought yourself an Asquith for the first, second, third time at £8,800. Well done, Bill. Good man. There you go. And we're moving on to 735, ladies and gents. A pair of 40-mile-an-hour road signs. There you go. Lifted from along the way there, I think. Locally owned and entered. We're missing some of them down the road. I think so. We're locally owned and entered. There you go. There we go then. We got £10 bid. At £10 then who wants 20? At £10 bid then. At £20. £20 we have. At £20 then. At £20 bid. At £20 then. £20 then are we done? At £20 then. At £20. £20 then. £30. £30 then. I see you, I know you. At £30 bid. At £30 then. Down in Cornwall. At £30. And they've gone. Cornwall. There you go. Well done. Good to see you. And 736, ladies and gents, the Beaufort. There we are then. 2008 Beaufort. There she is, look. On top of the job. Perfect for the job, aren't they? Going well with Bill, wouldn't it? With that Asquith, wouldn't it? Just same colours. Look at that. Lovely. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that? Are you still on the phone? All right, okay. There you are then. There we are then, ladies and gents. We have 3.5, 3.750, 3.750 bid. At 3.750, who wants 4,000? At 3.750 bid then. At 3.750. At 3.750 then. At 3.750. 4,000 says Dave. £4,000 then. At £4,000. At £4,000 then. It's a shame he didn't buy that Asquith. It would have looked lovely with this one. At £4,000 bid. At 4,000. He's got more money now though, he's alright. He saved a bit back for this. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 then I'll take 100 if it helps. At £4,000 then we're going to sell it provisionally. At £4,000. I hope he gets it. Too late. You can't accuse me of rushing that one, Will. And on to 737. There we go. We are a Rolls-Royce Perspex printed sign. There we go, look. There you go. That's a bonny little sign. There we are. We have 40, 50, £50 bid. At £50 then. At £50 bid. At £50 then. At 50. £50 then. At £50 we have. At £50 then who wants 60? At £50 only then. At £50 then. Provisionally then we're going to sell it at £50. Is it coming, Charlie? 60. £60. Keep holding it, Mick. At £60 bid then. At £60 then. At 60 who wants 70? At £60 then. We're going to sell it provisionally then at £60. Bury St Edmunds, £60. 738, ladies and gents, the Ford Sierra. There she is, look, Group A rally car shell. Only a shell. There's not a lot in it. There you go, look. Front cross member, steering rack and column, it says here. There you go. You've been and seen it, I know. You tell me. Is there 5,000 out there to kick us off? Make me work for it. If we can't get 5,000 bid, Charlie, we're off. Is there anyone? Can't find them. You can't find them. Two-door Sierra. No. No. You're going to have to ring the office with that one, guys. We're moving on. 739 BP gear oil pump dispenser. There you go then. Empty. There we are, £50, look, £50 we have, at £50 then 60, £60 bid, at £60 then, at £60 bid, at 60 and 70, £70 then, at £70, £70 we have then, at 70, who wants 80, £70 bid then, at £70 bid, at £70 then, I bet it's getting heavy that, isn't it, £80 then, at 80, 90, £90 bid, at 90, at £90, £100 he says, £100, £100 then, at £100 are you done? £100 then, we're going to sell it at £100 and 10, 110, 110, I hadn't finished, 110, 110 then, at 110, at £110, 110, 110 then, how long shall I keep this up? At 110 then for the first, second, third and last time at 110. There you go, so put it down, you're going to do yourself a mischief. Lot number 740, ladies and gents, the Austin Healey 3000, the Mark III, sits up the road there, beautiful car look, restored on a new chassis, new body panels, balanced engine, triple carbs, you name it, it's got it. There you go, exhaust in the sill. Now, radiator leak, bottom of the rad I think you'll find. There is a very small crack right next to a weld. It will want addressing. It's low on water, that car. There you go. Somebody alerted me to it earlier on in the week. There we go. Right, we have 30,000, 30,500, 31,500, £31,500 the bid then. At £31,500 we have. Who wants 32? At £31,500 then, lovely looking car, at 31,500, 31,500, long-legged definite look, there you go, leather trim seats, superb, there you go, chassis incorporates most of the stiffening features found on the Works rally cars, there you go, well-built car, 31,500. I'll take a 250 if it helps then. At £31,500 then. 31,500. Give you all plenty of time. At £31,500 then. Are you done? We're going to sell it. It's on sale. When it's gone, it's gone. At £31,500 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at £31,500. There you go. And on to 741, the Kawasaki EN500 Vulcan. There she is, look. The Vulcan, £1,000. £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 then, 1,100 over here. £1,100, £1,100 and 1,200. £1,200 then. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 there. At £1,200 bid then. At £1,200, 1,200 is 13 if you want it. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 then. At £1,200 then we're going to sell it at £1,200. And away and on to 742. There we are then, the Austin 8 Tourer. Lovely little thing, look, little sweetie. Look at that. The car was transported from Australia, where it was owned by a surgeon. It was then purchased by this chap's brother, who restored it and gifted it to his father for his 65th birthday. That's lovely, isn't it? There you go, look, taken to the odd show. Now, sadly, ill health is forcing it to be sold. Shame that, isn't it? There you go. There we are, look. Engine rebuild, etc. Yeah, ill health, yeah. Not clever. There you go. Right, £3,000, Charlie. 3,000, 3,250, 3,500, 3,750, £4,000 we have. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 then 4,250. 4,250. At 4,250. 4,250 then. Looks good value. At 4,250. 4,250. 4,500 says Dave. 4,500. Sorry, internet, it was in the room. At 4,500. 750. 4,750. 4,750 then. At 4,750 bid. 4,750. 5,000 says Dave. £5,000 then. At £5,000. At 5,250. Over in Leeds. 5,250 bid. at 5,250, 5,250, 5,500 says Dave, 5,500, 5,500, 5,005, at £5,500 then, at £5,500, I'll take 100 leads if it helps you, at 5,500, £5,500 then, we're going to sell it for the first, second, third and last time. Dave on the telephone, 55, and on to 743, ladies and gents. There we are then. 1975 BMW 1602. Nice car, Mick. I know it sits out there. Nice car. Tidy inside and out. Head turner. Been in the John's ownership here for 46 years. 46 years. That's forever. That's like forever. There we go. We have 7.5 with you, Charlie. 7,750 with me, please, Charlie. 7,750. 7,750. £8,000. £8,000 and 250, please, Charlie. 250 and 500 and 750. 8,750. 8,750 here with me at 8,750. 8,750 then at 8,750 bid. 8,750 and 9,000. £9,000 then and 250. 250 at 9,250. 9,250, 9,500. 9,005 and 750, please, Charlie. 9,750. 9,750 at 9,750 bid. £10,000. £10,000 then at £10,000 bid. At £10,000 I'm out. At £10,000 the bid then. I'll take 100 if it helps you. At £10,000 we have. At £10,000 then. £10,000 are you done? At £10,000 then we're going to sell it for the first. Are you sure? For the second, third and last time at 10,000. Sold at 10. What's this?
That goes with 744, Paul.
What this does?
Yep.
Oh, that's very nice, isn't it? 744.
It's a drum cover from the Kaiser Chiefs,
Oh.
because the car is Ricky Wilson's first ever car.
Oh, do you want to sell it? You know more about it than
I
me.
don't know, but
Oh.
he signed a drum cover.
Well, I think he should. So this is a drum cover. Like, ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are at home and don't know what we're rabbiting on about here, reception Dave's just come to me with a drum cover with a little message on it. Read that, Dave.
Yeah, so Ricky Wilson has signed it. He says, "Hello there, please look after my old Mini. It was the first car I ever owned and I will love it forever. I hope it gives you as much joy as it has brought me. Toot toot. Happy travels, Ricky Wilson."
There you go. Look at that then. Did he bring it personally?
I posted.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there we go then, guys. We've got a drum cover. You keep hold of that in case I bounce it. There you go, look. We've got a drum cover there from the previous owner of the Mini. Isn't that lovely? Brilliant. There you go. There you go then. We got £6,000, look. That's £6,000. Lot 744, the Rover Mini Mayfair. With some lead singer of the Kaiser Chiefs, it was Ricky Wilson. Fantastic. £6,000. Don't forget the drum cover. That's £6,000 bid then. £6,000 then 250. 6,250. That's 6,250. There's a bit of history there. That's 6,250. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. £6,500 then. Who wants 750? That's £6,500 then. 750, 6,750, 6,750 then, that's 6,750, that's 6,750 then, who's got 7, that's 6,750 bid, that's 6,750 then, are you done, that's 6,750 then, £7,000 says Richmond, £7,000, that's £7,000 bid, that's £7,000 then, that's £7,000, famous owner, that's £7,000 then, we'll sell it provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at £7,000. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can, Richmond, thank you. And on to 745, the Rolex style illuminated sign. There she is, look. There you go. To me, to you. There we go, look. There we go, guys. We have £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100 bid. At £100 then. Who's got 10? At £100 then. At £100 bid. £100 there. At £100. £100 then. at £100 bid. Can we sell that, Charlie? At £100 bid. You've been talking to him a bit. At £100. We're going to sell it at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110 pound, 110 then 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, at 130 pound then, 140, 140, at 140, 140 then, are you done? At 140 pound then, we're going to sell it at 140 pound, gone. And on to 746, the power turn two-seater buggy. Oh, there you go. You steer these on fiddle brakes, don't you? They're a death trap, Charlie says, but they're good fun. There you go. There you go. You've been, you've read it, you've seen it. There's two of them, his and hers, look. There you go. Treat the missus. There we go. We have £1,500. 15, 16, 1,700. £1,700 then. At £1,700 then. At 1,700. At £1,700 then. They wheelie for fun, don't they? At £1,700. At £1,700 then, who wants 18? At £1,700. £1,700 then. At £1,700 then. I think you need to find some more. At £1,700 we'll talk. And on to 747. Wooden hand painted 3-in-1 oil sign. There it is, look. Do try and keep up, Alan. There we are then. Raymond does these. They're lovely. £60, look. £60 bid. At £60 then. At £60 bid. At £60 then. Who's got 70? At £60 bid then. We're going to sell it. At £60 we have. At £60 then, and 60 is the 70. At £60 then for the first, second, third and last time, and 70. £70 bid. At £70. Morning, Gary. At £70 bid. At £70 then. £70 then for the first, second, third and last time at £70. And on to 748, which is 1969 Volkswagen Bay camper van. There she is, look. Look at that. That's a lot of van, an awful lot of van, look, double bed, look, twin built-in hammocks. Oh, it just keeps on giving. It was driven to the auction by the vendor, look at that, fabulous bit of kit. Is this VW or Subaru engine, this one, Charlie? I think it is VW, this one, and it's just as it should be. Yeah, there you go. Where are we going to be with this then? 10,000 to kick us off. £10,000 then. £10,000. £10,000 then. Who's got 10,000? Has he got 10,000? He don't know whether he has or he hasn't. He's gone all quiet. He can't believe it, can he? He can't believe it, look. If not, he's off. There you go. I should think he did as well. £10,000 on the telephone then. £10,000 we have. At £10,000 then. £10,000 then. At £10,000 then, who wants 250? At £10,000 bid. At £10,000 then, you've got to be in it to win it, Mark. At £10,000 then, we'll have to talk. At £10,000 then for the first, second, it is provisional obviously, second, third and last time at £10,000. Mark the bidder. And on to 749, ladies and gents, the metal Q8 petrol forecourt signs. There we are then. There you go. He got them there, Mick. He has as well, look. He's got one of them. There you go. There we are then. We have 40, 50, 60, £70 bid. At £70 then. At £70 bid. At £70 there. At £70 and 80. £80 bid. At £80 then. £80 we have. At £80 then. £80 then. £80. 90. £90. 100 with me. £100 then. At £100. £100 then. At £100. £100. 100. 110. 110. You do know there's meant to be two of them, don't you? At 110. 110. At 110. 110. 110 then. We're going to sell them at £110. And away, 750. There we are. 2003 Lexus SC 430. Please note G3HGH is not being sold with the car. So that number does not come with the car, making it crystal clear. There you go, look, the car has done 98,000 miles. The timing chain changed at 97,000 miles, look, and he's run out of room. That's it. Driven to the auction, look, there you go. It's done the miles really well, if memory serves. Lovely car. There you go. We have 4,000 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4,006, 4,600, 4,600 pound bid at 4,600 pound then. At 4,600, lot of car at 4,600 pound then. At 4,600 pound. At 4,600 pounds then, I'm going to put it on sale at 4,600. 4,600 pound then, I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third and last time at 4,600. Make a note, I sold it. And on to 751. There we are then. Steel Repro, put a tiger in your tank. There you go. Bonny little sign, look, lovely. We have £60 bid. At £60 then, at 60. At £60 then, who wants 70? At £60 bid then. At £60 then, 60, 60. At £60. £60 then. At £60 are you done? At £60 then, £60 and 70 and 80 with me. £80 then, at £80 bid. 80, £80 we have. At £80 then, £80 then are you done? At £80 then, we're going to sell it at £80. And on to 752, the Bentley Derby. There she is, look, 1936. There it is, right-hand drive. 19,000 miles since reconditioning, it says here. Manual gearbox with overdrive. There you go, owned for 20 years. Maintained and cherished to an excellent standard. And, the vendor's well into his 80s, so things have to change. Oh, struggling a bit. Nice car, Mick. There you go, Mick said it's a lovely car. Lovely, lovely car. You tell me, I'm in your hands. Is there 32 to kick us off? Is there 32 out there? I've got no one here with me. Is there 32,000? What's that, Will? Are we not? No. No, you might have to ring the office with that one, guys. Well, I'm not starting any lower. I'm not, no. You coming on, Jack?
Yeah, I might have to borrow your headset.
Ah, you can in a minute. I'll get a good at these couple done. And 753, ladies and gents. Ring the office on that Bentley if you have an interest in that. 753, ladies and gents. A box of dual SIM limited edition Lamborghini mobile phone. What's that all about then? Oh, I see. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. There you go, some limited edition mobile phones. What's that?
Android or iPhone?
They're Lamborghini ones, mate. They do everything. Yeah, you just get there fast. There we are then. We got £100, look. 100, 150, 150 bid, 150, at 150, at £150 then. At 150, might be better than your old phone there, Will. At 150, 150, £200 he says. £200 then, at £200. £200 then, at £200 bid. At £200 then, at £200 then, at £200. At 200, 225, 225, 225, 225 then, at 225. Who's got 50? At 225. Is it ringing? At 220, at 225, I'm sure that was for you, Mick, at 225, at 225 then, provisionally then at £225, and on to 754, there we are then, 2006 Jaguar XK Auto. Look at these are terrific value, aren't they, guys? They really are. These are the sort of thing that we should be scribbling away, because in 15 years' time we'll all be stood here saying, should have bought them, we should have bought them. There you go, look, there you are, £7,500. Ooh, it's hard, isn't it? But it's a start, 7,500, at 7,500 and 750, 7,750, 7,750, at 7,750 then who's got 8? At 7,750 then, at 7,750, 7,750 then, includes the number plate authorisation certificate, 8,000 says Alan, £8,000. At £8,000 then, £8,000. £8,000 then, do you want 250? At £8,000 bid. At £8,000 then, £8,000. Think you might have to find a bit more. £8,000 then for the first, second, provisionally, third and last time at 8,000. 8,000. You want to take on now, or do you want me to do these ones? Yeah, give it a go.
We'll have a go. Thank you. There you're all tangled up. There we go. Look, there we go.
There you go. I haven't read them out either, mate.
No problemo. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We'll move straight on then to lot number 755. The, what have we got? Austin Cooper Mini Perspex printed sign. There we go. Look, Mick's holding it up there. Look, £90 bid straight away and sold then on the internet at £100. £100 bid. £100 bid then and selling on the internet there at £100 bid. Out on the sheet there, internet, you're in Hull. £100 bid, excuse me. £100 bid then, I'm going to sell it. £100 then for the first, second, third, and last time looking round, it's going to be sold. It's gone. 756 is the 1998, the little Mazda MX-5 Berkeley. Oh, special one, look. I think these were a limited edition run, weren't they? I think there was only sort of 400 or 500 of these. Look, there she is, limited edition Berkeley. The number tag is located on the front of the armrest. Car has actually been within 5 miles of each owner. Oh, blimey, there you go, look. Bit of history there, totally original, 3 owners from new, just had a major service done, timing belt, even though the mileage said it didn't need doing, but it was done because of the age. There you go, look, there we go. I think, don't hold me to it, but there were 400 or 500 of these produced. Where are we then? Got 6,000, 6,000, 6,250, 6,500, 6,500 bid and 750, 6,750 bid for the little MX-5 at 6,750, 6,750. At 6,750 bid then, at 6,750, they were doing a lot more than this not so long ago. At 6,750 bid, are we all done? At 6,750 then, we'll submit it, we'll try for you. 7,000 then in Hull, Solihull. At £7,000 bid, you're in. I'm out on my sheet, you're in. At £7,000 bid, we'll submit it, we'll try for you. At £7,000 bid then, submitting for the first, second, third and final time. There we go. Just incidentally, we have got a few provisionals converted here, guys. Lot number 468, the BMW 323CI. 622, the Ford Fiesta. 248, the Alvis. 691, the Omega style clock. Lot number 8, the Sebring. 688, the Toyota MR2. 704, the Mini Cooper S. 613, the Triumph Mayflower. 628, the Range Rover. 712, another Range Rover, and 698, the Austin 10. You've been busy. Charlie's been busy through there. There you go. It just goes to show, though, guys, it puts you in the driving seat, and we convert most of them. So there we are. 757 then is the 1935, the Austin 12.6 Tourer. Lovely old car. Look, got a bit of age about it there. Look, we've got a bit of all sorts here. I'm sure you've read it on the description. Purchased in 1994. Sweet old car. Charlie said it's a sweet old car and runs lovely. Yellow and black, as you can see. Bit of all sorts there, I'm sure you've read it. Purchased in 1994, in its current condition, been in the same family since. There you go, look, a little bit of long-term ownership there, which goes a long way, of course. Where are we then? I've got 5. I'll start at 5. Thank you. £5,000 bid. 5-1, 5-2, 5-3. At 5,300, then and away there at 5-4. £5,400 bid. Where's 5? 5-5, thank you, 5-5, with me please Will, internet you're out, 5-5, at 5,500, at £5,500 bid, absolutely for nothing, at £5,500 bid then for the old Tourer there, look, at 5,500 bid, at 5,500, are we done, are you sure? At 5,500 then, it's very provisional but we'll try for you, at £5,500 then for the first, second, third and last time at 55, top right. 758 is the 2001 Suzuki GSXR 600. Oh, flying machine, look, there she is in the Suzuki colours there, look. Where are we? Loads of interest on my sheet. Sadly, it's time to part with my classic. She's the K1, look, less than 14,800 miles on the clock. Owned this bike for the last 17 years, blimey, bought it in 2009. Been garaged throughout and only ever ridden in dry weather. Got the original exhaust, rear seat, rear foot pegs, original bar ends and the original screen, so a new owner can put it back to stock if they want to. Both keys included. There you go, look, it's all there. Lovely machine. I've got 2000, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, £2,600 bid, then and away and selling at 2,600. At £2,600 bid, hell of a bike. At 2,600, I can't believe how cheap the motorbike market is at the moment. Definitely a buyer's market out there, guys. At £2,600 bid. At 2,600 then, and I'm going to sell it. At 2,600, if we're all done, then are you sure? At £2,600 bid, then selling for the first, second, third and final time at 26. It's gone. 759.
YouTube microphone just a little bit closer, they can't hear you.
Don't even know which one that is, mate, if I'm honest with you. Take that. If I can't shout much louder. 759, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that, is the 1995. Oh, the little super carry. Funny little things, aren't they? There we go, look, where are we? Got the owner's handbook, service stamp, one service stamp, MOT certificates, usual bits and pieces there. Owner is retiring from the business, hence its sale. There we go then. I've got 4,250, 4,250 bid. At 4,250 bid. At 4,250 and away there, 5,051. 5,100, straight in on the internet there at 51. At 5,102. Tyne and Ware, 5.2. At 5,200, 5.3 in Durham, 53. At 5,300 bid, 5.4. Back in Tyne and Ware, 5.5. 5,500 bid for all the little super carry, 5.6. Cracking little things, aren't they? At £5,600 bid then. At £5,600 bid in Tyne and Ware, 5.7. Not anymore, 57. At £5,700 bid, super useful little bit of kit, 58. 5,800. At £5,800 bid. At 5,800. Looks super straight by the looks of things on these photos. 5.9. 6,000. 6,000 bid. At £6,000 bid. We're nearly there. At £6,000 then. At £6,000 then and away there at 6,000. At 6,000. Where's one? £6,000 bid. At £6,000 bid, then are we done? I'll submit it, we'll try for you. At £6,000 then, selling provisionally for the first, second, third and final time at 6,000. There we go. 760 is the 1952. Oh, the lovely old Daimler, there she is, look. There we go, sold straight out the traps then, 3,000. £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid, then and away there at 3,000. At £3,000 bid, bids here with me. At £3,000 then. At £3,000 and I'm going to sell it. At £3,000 bid. Are we all done? Are you sure? 31 on the internet. 32 back at you with me. At 32. At 3,200. You're out internet. I'm in on my sheet. At 3,200. At £3,200 bid then I'm going to sell it. At 3,200. Don't miss it for 100 quid. At £3,200 then and away I'm going to sell it. At 32 then for the first, second, third and final time. Missing no one. Sorry guys, I didn't rush that one through. You'll have to pull that one back, I'm afraid. 32, yeah, please don't leave your bid till the last minute. 761 is the 2007 Jaguar XK Auto. Loads of interest here with me. Caused quite a lot over the viewing period as well, as you can imagine. Came in with a super sensible reserve. Beautifully presented 2007 XK. She's the 4.2 V8, just 75,000 miles from new. Only 3 owners, genuine enthusiast owned example. Had loads of bits and pieces done over the year. Look, £15,000 has been invested into the car. Outstanding opportunity to purchase one of the best presented and best maintained XKs currently available. Ready to be enjoyed. There you go, look, it's all there. Where are we then? I have got, where do I start? 1 second. 5, 5,250, 5, then 6, 6,500, £7,000 bid, 7,250, 7,500. 7,500 all the way up to 7,500. At 7,500 then bid with me. At 7,500 on sale and going. At £7,500 bid. Beautiful car by what it reads. At 7,500 and 6. 7,600 on the internet. 7,600 down in Essex. At £7,600 bid then and away there at 7,600. I'm out on my sheets, you've just picked me Essex at 7,600. At 7,600 then, hammer's coming down, it's going to be sold at 7,600 then for the first, second, third and last time. It's gone. 762, oh, the little Willie's Overland, there she is, look. Lovely the old girl. There we go then. Where are we? Someone start me. 3,500, 3,750, 3,750 bid. At 3,750. That's cheap. At 3,750 bid. At 3,750. At 3,750 then. At 3,750. 1926. Blimey, got some age. At 3,750. 100 years old when you did it. 100 years old. Yeah. 100 years old. Blimey. Oh, I ain't got that wrote down here. One's got a Triumph and one's got a Humber in it. So later running gear. Ah, that'd be very usable then. Super usable then. Oh, there you go. Oh, look at that. There we go. Got some later running gear in it, guys. So that will be super user friendly. There you go. Look, automatic as well. Paul seems to reckon. There we go. £4,000 bid on the internet there at 4,000. £4,000 bid then and away at 4,000. 4,000 then Northamptonshire at £4,000 bid. We'll submit it, we'll try for you. We need a little bit more I think, but we'll give it a go. At £4,000 bid then submitting if we're all done. At £4,000 then for the first, second, third and last time at 4,000. With a 6283. 763 is the 2008 MX-5. There we go, look, bit of a later one this one. There we go, look, super usable cars. They're bulletproof really, aren't they? All of them. Where are we then? Oh, super sensible on the money. Look, I've got nothing on my sheet. We'll just lower that down to 500 just as a start. Worth more, of course. I ain't got anything on my sheet for this one, but super usable little car. There we go. £500 bid. £500 bid then and away. Absolutely for nothing. Six on the net. At £600 bid. At £600 bid. This must be the Mark III, is it then? £600 bid. At £600 then. Absolutely for nothing. At £600 bid. 600 then and away. £600 bid. Have you seen it, Josh? At £600 bid then. At £600 bid then we'll submit it. Looks cheap. 700. £700 bid. North Yorkshire staying local. At £700 bid. At £700 bid then we'll submit it. We'll try. At £700 then. Hammer's coming down at £700 for the first, second. 800. £800 on the net and rightly so. Worth it all day long. £800 bid. £800 then, are we all done? Are you coming back North Yorkshire? At £800 bid then Derbyshire, £800 on the net. 900 and rightly so, North Yorkshire's back in. At £900 bid, at 900 then, are we going to fill it up? At £900 bid. At £900 then, at £900 I'm going to drop the hammer. At £900 then for the first, provisionally of course for the second, third and final time then at 900. There we go, that'll be cheap if that comes. 764, 1984, the BT Royal DeVille. Oh, look at that. Oh, we've had this running, haven't we?
Yeah, I think we have. Yeah.
I think we have. I think I've seen it in the yard. There you go, look. This again must be another one. There we go, look. Where are we then? 25, 2,500. At 2,500, straight out the traps at 25, 26, 27. £2,700 bid. At £2,700 bid then. At 2,700 and away there at 27. For nothing. At 2,700. £2,700 bid. At 2,700 worth more. At £2,700 bid. At £2,700 bid. At £2,700 then. I think we need a bit more for that one, guys. I'll leave it till the next one. Lot number 765 is the LNER Repro sign. There we go, look, Michael's got it down there for you. Where are we? £100 bid straight away, £100 bid on the net and sold. At £100 bid, at £100 bid, then and away there in 10. 110, 110, 110. At £110 bid in York. At £110 bid on sale and going at £110. At £110 bid, then are we all done? At £110 then selling for the first, second, third and final time it's going to be sold. It's gone. 766 is the 1928 Willys Overland. This is the second one we were talking about then. So I think one has Triumph running gear and one had, did you say Humber? Humber, one or the other, not too sure which one is, but later running gear. There we go, look, must be from the same vendor. There we go then, where are we? I've got 2,753, £3,000 bid then and away there at 3,000. At £3,000 bid. £3,000 bid then, at £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid then and away there at 3,000. Are we all done? At £3,000 bid. At 3,000 then, worth more. At 3,000, I think again we'll have to pass on that one, I'm afraid, guys. Any interest, give the office a call. 767 is the MG wooden hand painted sign. There we go, look. Mick's grabbing it there. Look, where are we? £40 bid, then straight out the traps and away there at £40 bid. £40 bid, look. Oh, you can stand it up. That's handy. £40 bid. £40 bid, then and away there. Got a stand on the back. £40 bid. 50 on the net. £50 bid on the inset there at £50 bid. £50 bid, no reserve on this one, guys, I can sell it. £50 bid, then for the first, I'm going to sell it for the second. Third and final time at £50. It's gone. 768 is the 1973 Volkswagen Motor Caravan. There we go, look. I think this is the one that sits up in Mick Shed up the road. We did a bit of filming around it the other day. Straight thing. There we go then. Got a couple of telephone bids on this one as well. Where are we? I've got 6,250, 6,500, £6,500 bid, 6,750, at 6,750 bid, at 6,750, at 6,750 bid, at 6,750. I should have a telephone bid somewhere as well. At 6,750 then, at 6,750, 7,000 on the net, £7,000 bid. At £7,000 then, at £7,000. Weather's right for it, now's the time to buy. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 then, we'll submit it, we'll try for you from Cornwall. At £7,000 bid, then submitting for the first, second, third and final time, missing no one. 7,000. 769 is the 1972 MGB. There we go, look. In 2022, it's had a new exhaust, brake pads and shoes, brake copper pipes, and when the wheels are re-chromed. There you go, current V5 present. There we go, look, bit of history with it there, guys. There we go, look, super usable. You can't go wrong with an MGB. Super easy to run, super easy to work on, perfect starter classic, or even if you're just, for any sort of classic really, they're just a super usable little car. There we go then, where are we? Interested with me, I got 2,750, 2,750 bid, at 2,750 bid, at 2,750, £3,000, at £3,000 with me please Will, at 3,000, I'll take 100 if it helps, at £3,000, 3-1 on the net, Selby, 3-1, at £3,100 then, at 3,100, I'm out of my sheets, you're in Selby, at £3,100 bid, at £3,100 then, 32, London, 3-2, at 3,200, at £3,200 bid, 33, back in Selby at 33, 3-3, at £3,300 bid, at £3,300 bid, then we'll try for you, at £3,300 then submitting for the first, 34, Cornwall, fresh bidder, 3-4, Cornwall, at £3,400 then, and 5, back in Selby, 3-5, at 3,500, at £3,500 bid, at 3,500, you might have to stretch that a little bit more, at 3,500 then we're submitting, 36, back in Cornwall, 36, 3,600 bid, was that a bid, Mark? 3,700, 3,700, at £3,700 bid, at £3,700 then, submitting, at 3,700 bid, at 37 then I got to drop the hammer down, at 37 then submitting for the first, 38, 38, 38, 38, £3,800 bid, back in London, 38, 39, back in Selby, 39, we're going to fill it up, at £3,900 bid, Selby, 39, are you coming back London? They are, £4,000 bid and rightly so. At £4,000 bid, 4-1, 4,100, at £4,100 bid then, at £4,100 bid, at £4,100 then, we're nearly there, at 4,100, I'm sure it'll come, 42, 4-2, 4-3, 43, 43, at 4,300, 4-4, one more and it's on sale, at £4,400 bid, at 4,500 back in Selby, on sale and going, at £4,500 bid, at 4,500, it's on sale, I'm going to sell it, at 4,546, back in London at 4,6, at £4,600 then and away there at 46, 47, 4,700, £4,700 bid, 48, 48, 4,800, Give you plenty of time, Selby. You've been in from the start. At £4,800 then, are we all done? At £4,800 bid, then I'm going to sell it. Thank you for your bids. At £4,800 then for the first, second, third, and last time it's going to be 4,900. At £4,900 bid. At £4,900 bid then, and we're going to fill it up. At £4,900 bid then. At 4,900, 5,000, 5,000, £5,000. At £5,000 bid. At 5,000 then, are we done? At 5,000 then submitting, and I'm going to sell it. Sorry, at 5,000 for the first, for the second, third and last time, then hammer's coming down at 5,000. It's gone. Thank you for your bids. 770 is the 2000 Subaru Impreza Turbo. Oh, there we go, look. Owned for nearly 10 years, been sat in storage for the last 6, so would recommend a timing belt before starting, but ran absolutely faultless prior to storage. There you go, look, the old Impreza there, Impreza Turbo. Where are we then? I got 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7,500 then, at 7,500, oh sorry, well 7,750 I've got here, 7,750 here with me, 7,750, apologies, 7,750, at 7,750 bid, at 7,750 bid then and away there at 7,750, at 7,750, at 7,750 bid. At 7,750 then we'll try. At 7,750. 7,750. They can only go one way. These they did rise a little bit. They've came back and been a bit sensible fairly recently. It won't be long until it's a matter of time before they start going up again. At 7,750 bid. At 7,750. At 7,750 then we'll submit it, we'll try for you, but it's worth more. At 7,750 for the first, second, third and last time then at 7,750. 771 is the Little Beetle. Oh, that looks a bright little car. Look, there you go, look. Where are we? Someone start me. 4,000 asking. 4,000, 4,000, thank you. Cornwall, £4,000 bid. 4,1, 4,1. At £4,100 bid then 4,2. 4,2 in Halifax, 42. At 4,200, what a bright looking little car that is. At £4,200 bid. At £4,200 bid then and away. At 4,200. £4,200 bid, 4,300. 4,300. At 4,400. The car was bought in March 2026, our auction I think, and it was bought to provide transport for the granddaughter to a prom. There you go, look, beyond which has done very little mileage other than from Pickering to West Yorkshire and return. There you go, look, that's lovely, look, there you go, 44, so it was bought previously just to take the granddaughter to prom at 4,600. At £4,600 bid, on sale and going. At £4,600 bid, then and away, I'm going to sell it. At 4,600, 47, 47, 48, 48, £4,800 bid, 49, 5,000, 5,000 bid, at 5,000 bid, at £5,000 then, 5,1, 5,2, back in Halifax at 52, at £5,200 then, at £5,200 bid, 5,3, 5,304, 5,4, 5,4, back in Halifax, 5,400, you've been in from the start, at £5,400 then, at 5,400, are we all done? At 5,400, hammer's coming down then 5,5, 5,6, 5,6, at 5,600 bid, at £5,600 bid, at 5,600 then, looks a super bright little car, at £5,600 then, hammer's got to come down then, I'm going to sell it, at 56 then for the first, second, third and final time, 57, 57, 58, Halifax is straight back in at 58, £5,800 bid. At 5,8, 5,8 we're at 5,800 then is the 9, at 5,800, at £5,800 bid then, at 58, I'm going to drop the hammer, it's going to be sold at 5,800 then for the first, second, third and last time. Well done Halifax. 772 is the 2003 Bentley Arnage R Auto. There we go, look, twin turbo this one, gold label edition. The gentleman has owned the car for 8 years, predominantly been a weekend car, done approximately 10,000 miles and the car now reads 75,000 or just over 75,000 miles. in light metallic fountains blue. There you go, look, it's lovely. There you go, super bonny looking car. Bid straight away on the internet there, 991, 92, £9,200 bid, 93, 93, at 9,300, at £9,300 bid, then 94. I thought you might, Michael. 94, at 9,400, 95 against you on the phones, 95, 9,500, 6 back with mixed phone, 96, at 9,600, 97. For a lot of car for the money these, we keep saying it. 98, back on the phones with Michael, you're out internet, at £9,800 bid, at 900, 99. You want to fill it up, Mick? 9,900, 10,000 he says he does, £10,000 bid, 10-1, 10-1, 10,100 on the net, 10,100 on the internet there, 10-1, at £10,100 then, at £10,100 bid, 10-2, Lincolnshire you're in, 10-3, 10,300, back in Harrow, 10-3, 10-4, oh sorry Mick, Lincoln just pipped you in on that screen then, 10-5 now, 10,500, 10-6, 10-6 is gone, 10-7.
Does the plate come with this one as well? No.
No, I don't believe the plate does in actual fact. Doesn't, does it? No, it doesn't. Josh is telling me it doesn't. £10,800 bid. 10,800 on the internet, Mick. Against you, it's on the internet. 10-8, 10-8. 10-9 is the next one if you want it. At £10,800 bid. At 10,800. 10-9, 10-9. 10,900. You know what I'm going to sell it? £11,000. Back at you on the internet there. It's on sale and going. £11,000 bid. 11-1. 11,100 back with me. 11,100. There we go. 11,100. 11-2. 11,200. 11-3 back on the telephones there. Ferry Hill, you're trying hard. You both are. 11,300 back with Mick. 11,300. Mick's telephone then. Internet, you're out. Mick, you're in. 11,300. On sale and going, don't forget. £11,300 bid, then Hammer's coming down, then are we all done, are you sure? 11,300 then for the first, second, third and last time, missing no one. Well done, thank you for your bids. Next telephone. 773 is the 2001 Maserati. There we go, look, 3200 GT Auto. Again, these are a lot of value for money, aren't they? Look at that, blimey. £3,000 bid, then straight out the traps and on sale at 3,000. £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then, at £3,000 then, at £3,000 bid. One of only 3,800 made before the rear light cluster was changed for the American market. There you go, look, it's had new tyres, accelerator's been upgraded, heater matrix replaced, it's been stored since 2001. There we go, £3,100 bid on the internet there at 31, at £3,100 bid on sale and going at 31, at £3,100 bid, at £3,100 bid, then on sale and going at 3,100, 32. Southampton you're in, 33, Cheshire's back, at 33, 34, 34, 35, 35, £3,500 bid, on sale and going at 35, at £3,500 bid then for the Maserati, at 3,500, looks a lot more car than that, doesn't it? At £3,500 bid, at 35, then 36, 36, 37, 37, 3,700 bid, back in Cheshire then at 37, 3,700, at £3,700 bid then, at 37, I'm going to drop the hammer and I'm going to sell it, at 3,700 then for the first, second, third and last time, looking around, missing no one, it's sold. 774, 1979, MGB GT, the there we go, look, rescued from a barn in 2024, having not been on the road since 1989, blimey. Complete restoration undertaken with all the rust removed, new seals, inner seals and any other panels replaced. She's now been fully wax oiled, undersealed, wide body severing wings, front and rear valances along with the MGC style bonnet fitted, professional respraying original Leyland white, brake, suspension, fuel components all replaced with new, RV8 larger front discs, 4-pot calipers, it's all there, look, blimey, there you go. Original 1800cc engine, but a VMAX, oh blimey, she's supercharged. Blooming heck, it'd be a flying machine. There you go, look, loads of expense on this one, guys. There we go then, where are we? I got £8,000 bid then and away, 8.2, 8.4, 8.6, 8,600. £8,600 bid at £8,600 then, 8,600. £8,600 bid then and away then, 8.8 with Jill. 8,800, you're out on the internet, Jill's in at 8.8. I'm 8.9, 9's gone, I'm 9. £9,000 bid here with me. £9,000 bid. 9.1 on Jill's telephone. 9.1 on the phone, 9.2, 9.3. £9,300 bid. 9,300. At 9,300 bid with me on my sheets. At 9,300, 9.4 on the net. 9.5 with me, please, Jill. 9.5 at 9,500. You're out on the net, you're out on the phones, I'm in the driving seat. 9.6, Jill just jumped in there. 9.7, back at you. 9.7. 9,700 with me, please, Will. 9,700. At 9,700 bid. 9.8's just gone. 9.8's just gone. £9,800 bid. 9.9. 10,000 with me. £10,000 bid. At £10,000 bid then. 10.1. Jill's in on the phones at 10.1. You're out, internet. Jill, you're in. £10,100 bid. 10.2. 10.3. 10.3 on the net. At 10,300. I'm out on my sheets. Jill, you're out on the telephones. You're in on the internet there at 10.3. £10,300 bid. 10.4. 10,400. At 10,400 bid. At £10,400 then.
Without question, the best driving MGB I've been in for years.
Is that right?
That car.
Blooming that supercharger as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Honestly, they should have done that from
that car
factory.
runs along superb.
I bet it does. There you go. Then you heard. There we go. 10.7. 10.7 on the internet there at 10.7. On sale and going at 10.7. 10.8's just gone. 10.9. 10.9. 10,900. £11,000 bid. 11,000. That was on the net there, Will. £11,000 bid. Hang on, just let the internet catch up. 11,000. There we go. £11,000 bid. 11,000. 11.1's the next one. 11.1 on the telephones there. 11,100 on the telephones with Jill. Back on the net at 11.2. 11.2. £11,200 bid. 3's just gone. 11.3. It picked you in again, Jill. 11.4. 11.4 now. 11,400. They've obviously seen it. Nice car. 11,400. 11.5. Fresh bidder. Dumfries. Good afternoon. £11,600 bid. 11.6. 11,600. 11.7.
Yep.
11.8. 11,800. 11.9. Are we going to fill it up? £12,000 bid. £12,000 bid. 12,000. Super usable car. £12,000 bid. At £12,000 then, are we all done? At £12,000, 12.1. Back on the telephones at 12.1. At £12,100 then. At 12,100. At £12,100 bid. Did you have it on the camera, Nick? Is it that one down there? Oh, brilliant. There you go. 12,100. At £12,100 then. Are we all done? Are you sure? 12.2. I thought you would. 12.2. At £12,200 bid. At 12,200. Do you want one more, Jill? At 12,200. It's only one more, tell him. 12,200. At 12,000 then. Hammer's coming down. Oh, we're not doing 50s. No way. I learnt my lesson before on that one. 12,200. At £12,200 then. Hammer's coming down. It's going to be sold at 12.3. 12.3. 12,300. At 12,300 then. Back on the telephones, internet. I'll give you the same amount of time. You've been in from the start. I appreciate your bids. At 12,300 then on the telephones, internet, you're out. At 12,300. At £12,300 bid. Are you sure? At 12,300 then. 12.4. 12.4. Thank him for his bids. 12,400 then. Hammer's going to be dropped at 12,400 then for the first, second, third and final time. It's going to be sold, missing no one. It's gone. Well done. Thank you for your bids. Lot number 775 then is a one of them style clock light up signs. There we go, look. Andy and City have got it there. There we go, a little bit of thing, something to hang up. Oh, you need a plug though, need a plug. There we go, then where are we? 40, 50, £50 bid, then and away at £50 bid. £50 bid, then and away at 50. At £50 bid, 60 on the net, £70 bid down in Kent. At £70 bid, at £70 bid, then and away there at £70 bid. At £70 then, 80, £80 bid, £80 bid, 90, £90 bid, at £90 bid, I'm going to sell it, at £90 bid, at £90 bid, then it's on sale, at £90 bid, at £90 bid, then and away, are you all done, are you sure? At £90 bid, then on sale and going for £90. £90 it's sold. 776 is the 1938 Chrysler Coupe. Oh, this looks a lot of car. Do you want to just want to do this one? You sure? There we go. Lovely car, Paul says. I think you must have processed it. There we go. Look, lovely looking thing. Where are we? I've got interest here with me. I got 19,250, 19,500, 19,500 and 750. 19,750 at 19,750 bid. At 19,750 at 19,750 with me. 20 on the net. £20,000 bid on the internet there. Thank you. At £20,000 bid. What a lovely looking thing that is. Lovely colours. At £20,000 bid. At £20,000 bid. Internet you're just in at the moment. At £20,000 bid. At 20,000 then, we'll try for you. I'm out on my sheets. You just picked me in on the internet there at £20,000 then. At 20, we'll submit it, we'll try for you. At £20,000 then for the first, second, third and final time at 20,000. There we go. 777 is the Yorkshire Woolen District bus stop sign, double-sided. There we go, look, £50 then straight out the traps and on sale and going at £50 bid. At £50 bid, good job you're on it, Dave. At £50 bid, at £50 bid on sale and going. He's sharp, look at that. At £50 bid, at £50 bid, on sale and going in and going to be sold. At 50 then for the first £60. Norfolk, £60 bid. At £60 bid then, nice little sign, look, little wall filler, dangle it up somewhere, can't you? At £60 bid. At £60 bid then for the first, second, third and final time, I'm going to sell it. It's gone. 778 is the 1996 Rover 114 Cabrio. There she is, look. Full service history, last 12 years. 2014, the Campbell recent K-Series gasket fitted 5 years ago. Tonneau cover, central lock-in, blow-up tyres, you name it, it's all there. There we go, look, £1,500 bid then and away there at 15. At £1,500 bid. At £1,500 then. At £1,500. At £1,500 bid. At £1,500 bids. No, this I'm on my sheet. £1,500 bid. £1,500 bid. You're out internet. I'm in on my sheet. At £1,500 bid. At 1,500, 16 there if you want it. At £1,500 bid, 16 there is. At £1,600 bid. At 1,600, I'm sure it'll come. At £1,600 then, I'm going to provisionally at 1,600, we'll submit it. At 1,600 then for the first, second, third and final time at 17. £1,700 bid, I'm going to sell it. At £1,700 bid, I'm going to sell it. It's on sale and going. At £1,700 bid. 18 on the net. Kidderminster's back in at £1,800 bid. At 1,800 then. At £1,800 bid. 1,800. Going to be sold. It's not, is it? Yeah, exactly. Cheap and cheerful little convertible. See you out for the rest of the summer, look, won't it? There we go. £1,800 bid. At 1,800 then. Hammer's coming down. I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third and final time at 1,800. There we go. 779 is the Repro hand-painted We Sell Shell sign. That's a tongue twister. Lovely, and Castrol clock. There you go, look. Oh, they're nice. Yeah, look at them. There we go, look, where are we? I got 50, 60, £60 bid. At £60 bid, then and away there is £60 bid. At £60 bid. At £60 bid, look. At £60 bid. £70 bid on the floor there, £70 on the floor. At £70 bid. Little wall fillers there for you, look. At £70 bid. At £70 bid then, I'm going to sell it. At £70 then, on sale and going for £70 for the first, second, third and last time. There we go. 780 is the 1998 Saab 9.3. There we go, look. There we go, interest straight away. I got £800 bid at £800 bid. 800, 850, 900 with me. At £900 then. At £900 bid. at £900 and away there, 950, 1,000. £1,000 bid, and 50, at 1,050, 1,100, 1,150, 1,150 bid. 1150 bid then, at 1,150, on the net there at 1150. 1,150 bid, on sale and going, at 1,150. Did you pick this one up?
Yep.
Oh, did you?
Right, honest, genuine motor, that.
There you go. Right, honest, genuine car. Grandad picked this one up himself. 8 stamps in the book. There you go. Current MOT. It's all there. Look.
Ladies moved abroad.
Ladies moved abroad. There you go. £1,300 bid. On sale and going. At £1,300 bid. And 50. 1,350. At 1,350 bid. At 1,350 bid in this. At 1,350. At 1,350. Yeah, it's on sale. Yeah. At 1,350. Hammer's coming down then if we're all done at 1,350.
I know that, man. It's going to make a right mess of your hair, that is, though.
1,350 bid then on sale and going for the first, second, third and final time. It's gone. Coming up.
Yeah, it can do.
Oh, that's it. You want mate?
You've done a few, haven't you?
Yeah, I'll come back on here.
Well done. Well done, Jackie. There you go. Right then, ladies and gents, we're moving on to lot 781. There you go then. The RCT Fair Stage sign. There we are then. Lot 781, ladies and gents. Want to just get myself in order. There we go. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be £20. £20 we have. At £20 we have then. At £20 bid. At £20 then and 30. £30 we have. At £30. £30 here with me. At £30 then who wants 40? At £30 we have. At £30 then is the 40. Be sharp. At £30 bid then. At £30 then here done. At £30 then provisionally then for £30. Too late, missed it, too late. And on to 782, the 1999 Audi TT. There it is, look. There we go. Service book there with 21 stamps, look. Printed provenance there. Lovely. There you go. What more could you want? Not a dear car. £1,000, look. £1,000. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 bid. At £1,000, right, modern looking car for you. At £1,000. Who wants 1,100? At £1,000 we have. At £1,000 bid then. At £1,000 then. Are you done?
Left-hand drive, that.
I don't know, mate. I can't tell. Josh is just saying, is that left-hand drive? I think it is, isn't it?
I think it is.
Is it left hooker? No? No, I think it maybe is as well. It doesn't say so on there. I think it is left-hand drive, perfect for the continent. There we are then, at £1,000 anyway. £1,000 then for the first, second, third and last time at £1,000. I think you need to find a bit more, it's for nothing. 783, ladies and gents, box of James Bond 007 models. There you go, look, big box full. Mick's got them there for you, don't bounce them. There we are. We have 40, 50, 60, 60, 70, £80 bid. At £80 then. At £80 bid then. At £80 and 90. £90 says Moulton. £100 Greater Manchester. £100 then. At £100. 110. 110. 110 then. 120. 120. 120. 120. 30. 130. 130. 130 then, at 130, at 130 then, we're going to sell them at £130, 140, 140, 140, 140 bid there, 150, 150, new man there, at 150, 150 then, 60, 160, 160, back in Greater Manchester, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, up in Edinburgh now, at 180 and 90, 190, 190, 190 then, at 190, £200 there, at £200 we have, at 210, 210, 210, 210 then, at £210. 210 then, do you want 20? At £210 then for the first, second, third and last time at 210, 220, 220, 220, 30, 230, 230, 230 then, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240 bid then at 240, 50, 250 at 250, 250 there at 250 is the 60, at 250 pound then we're going to sell them at 250 pounds, sold at 250, thank you very much. And on to 784, ladies and gents, the 2005 Bentley Continental GT. There we go, look, lovely car, driven into the auction, lovely condition, lovely wheels, lovely inside, lovely, lovely, lovely. For nothing, these cars, they are far, far too cheap. We all know that. £10,000, £10,000. Who's got 250? At £10,000 bid. At £10,000 we have. At £10,000 then, it wasn't that long ago, let's be fair, they were at late teens, early 20s. £10,000 bid at £10,000. At £10,000 then, are you done? At £10,000 then we'll talk. At £10,000 then, provisionally then, for the first, second, third and last time at 10,000. Even I might have another one at these sort of prices. 785, ladies and gents, Ford and Fordson reproduction sign. There we are, look, Mick's got it there for you. £80 bid. At £80 we have. At £80 then. At 80, 90, £90 bid. At £90 then. At £90. £90 we have there. At £90. Are you done? At £90 then we're going to sell it. At £90. And on to 786, there we are then, Subaru Impreza, locally owned and entered. That was one that Dave went out one evening and collected. Mick, you're dead right, he went out one evening, collected it from a guy in his senior years, shall we say. You wouldn't expect a guy of that age to have this car, would you? There you go. Anyway, bit of micro blistering on the car, but it presents nicely, nice, smart and bright, and let's be fair, it's not silly money, is it? There you go. £3,000. No money, is it? £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then. At £3,000, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 32, 3,200, 3,002, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3,004, 3,004, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3,005. Across the pond there, good afternoon. At 3,500. 3, 5, do you want 6? At £3,500 then. At 3,005. £3,500 then, are you done? 3, 6, 3, 6, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7. 3,007 is the rate. At £3,700 then we'll sell it provisionally. 38, 38, 38, 39, 39, 39. Go on, fill it up. At 3,900. £3,900 then and 4,000. £4,000 we have. 4,1, 4,001. 4,100 is the 2. At £4,100 then. At 4,1, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4,003. We're getting there. At £4,300. 4, 3 is the 4. £4,300 then. Are you done? At £4,300 then. 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4,005. I'm going to put it on sale at £4,500 then. We're going to sell it 46, 7, 4, 7, 4, 7, 4,007 at £4,700 then for the first, second, third and last time at 4,700. Sold at 47, thank you. 787, ladies and gents, the Pratt's Perfection Motor Spirit reproduction sign. There it is, look. There you go. We have 50, we have 60, £60 bid. At £60 then, at £60. Who wants 70? £70 wants York. York wants 70. £70 we have. At £70 then, at £70 bid. At £70 then, we're going to sell it at £70. And on to 788. There we are then. Oh, Land Rover 90. There she is, look. Right motor, right colour. There she is. TD5, of course. Heritage Edition. There you go, look, and it's an iconic heritage model, finished in light pastel Atlanta green. There you go, look, you've all seen it. It's the right one, it's the one you want. Body off restoration in 2021, look, including a respray, galv chassis, light use only in the last 10 years. Lovely. There you go. Where are we going to be with that then? 17, 17.5, 17.5, 18,000 he says. 18,000. Who wants 18.5? 18,000 we have. At 18,000. 5 says Mark. 18.5. 18,500. Mark there the bidder. 18.5. Who wants 19? At 18,500 pound then. 18,500. I'll take a 250 if it helps you. At 18,500. At 18,500 pound then. Mark there on the telephone. It is provisional, Mark. At 18,500. We'll talk for the first, second, third and last time at 18,500. Mark the bidder. Thank you. And on to 789, ladies and gents, 2008 BMW 635D Sport Auto. Now look at these. These are just daft money, aren't they? I mean, come on. £1,000. £1,000, look. Same owner for 6 years, driven to the sale. Service history up to 96,000 miles, look. Brilliant. Look at that, for nothing. 1,100, 12, 13, 14, £1,500 bid at £1,500. 16, 17 with me, 1,700 at 17, 18, £1,800 then. It looks for nothing. £1,800 bid at £1,800 then. At 18 and 19, 19, £2,000, £2,000 then. At £2,000. £2,000 then. Who wants 21? At £2,000 bid at £2,000. I'm going to sell it. It's on sale at £2,000 bid at £2,000 then for the first, second, third and last time at 2001. Don't leave it till the last minute. At 2001. Do you want 2? At £2,100 then. It's going for the first, second, third and last time at 21, 22, 2002. What do we think? At £2,200. At £2,200 then. Are you done? Are you sure? For the first, second, third and last time at 22. Looks too cheap that, doesn't it? On to 790. The Morris, the little traveller. There she is, look. There you go. Been stood around a little while, no brakes this one, but does start run and move. There you go, so it will load. No brakes, be warned. There you go. 1,200, 13, 14, £1,400 we have. At £1,400 then. Who wants 15? At £1,400 then. At 14 and 15, 1,500. At £1,500. At £1,500 then. At 1,500, £1,500 then. At 15 is the 16. At £1,500 then. Are you done? At £1,500 then. We'll submit it for the first, second, third and last time. 16, 1,600 is the 17. At £1,600. At £1,600 then. 17, 1,700. I see you. I know you. At £1,700. At £1,700 then. At 1,700. We'll submit it for the first, second, third and last time at 1,700. 1,800 at 1,800. Do you want 19? At £1,800 then. At 1,800 for the first, second, third and last time then at 19. I know, I must be quicker. £1,900 then. At 1,900. Do you want 2,000 Ireland? At £1,900 then. £1,900 then. Provisionally then for the first, second, third and last time at 19. There you go, we got it down that time. And on to 791 for new old stock cross-ply tyres. There you go, they are new old stock. 640 by 15s. Rover P4, that sort of thing. There you go then. £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100. 120, 120, 120, 120. Not a lot of money. At 120, 120 then. At 120, 120. Are you done? We're selling them at £120. We are now. And on to 792, the 1979 Austin Morris Mini 1275 GT. Mix up on his feet. There you go. Lovely car, he says. Lovely, lovely. There we are then. £9,500 we have. 96, 96, 97, 98. Here with me. 99, 99, 9,900. 9,900 here with me at £9,900. 10,000, 10,000, 10,1 please. 10,1, 10,100. £10,100 then here with me. 10,2, 10,3 please Will. 10,3 here with me. Bidder number 5 0010 at £10,300 bid. 10,4, 10,5, 10,5, 10,500. £10,500 we have at 10, 5, 6 and 7. 10, 7, 10, 7. 10,007 here with me at £10,700. 10, 7, 10, 8, 10, 9 please Will. 10, 9, 10,009 at 10,009, 11,000. Driffield and 1 please. 11,1, 11,1, 11,100. £11,100 we have, and 2 and 3. I'm with you all the way, Driffield. 11,3, 11,304, and 5, 11,5, 11,005, £11,500 then. 6, you're trying hard. 11,7, 11,7, 11,700. 8, 11,8 and 12. Sorry, that'll do. Doesn't matter too much. 12,000 here with me then at 12, 12,1, 12,2 please. 12,2, 12,3, 12,3, 12,5 please Will. 12,5, 12,005, 12,005 here with me at 12,500. £12,500 then. What do we think? Are we done? 12,6, 12,6, 12,600. 12,600. Are you out on that phone? £12,600 bid. And selling for the first, second, 12,7, new blood. 12,7, 12,000. Got a sneaker, as Dave would say. Just sat there till the last minute. 12,7, 12,007 then. And 8, 12,8, 12,008. £12,800 then. Driffield there, the bidder you've been in from the start. 12,9, 12,9. Is it Alex in Driffield by any chance? 12,9, 12,009, 12,009 and 13. It is Alex. I thought it was. I could see his name on there. 13,000. Alex in Driffield. Good afternoon to you. You're trying hard. £13,000 then. At £13,000, are you done? At £13,000 then, we're going to pull the lever then for the first, second, third and last time, missing no one. 13,000, well done, well done. I'm glad you got it, Alex. You were in from the start there, well done. Good luck to you. 793, ladies and gents, the 1956 MG Magnet. There she is, look. A ZA model, it says here. 1500 B series engine, look. 4-speed manual. There you go. What a super user-friendly car these are. They really, really are. There we are. We're going to be 7.5 on this screen, Will. 7,005, 7,750. At 7,750 bid. At 7,750 then. At 7,750. 7,750 then. At 7,750. 7,750. Who wants 8,000? At 7,750, 8,000 he says. At £8,000 then, do you want 250? At £8,000 bid. £8,000 then, do you want 250? At £8,000 bid. At £8,000 then, £8,000 then, is that it? Are we done? At £8,000 then, it'll be a cheap enough car if it comes at that. At £8,000 then, provisionally then, for the first, second, third and last time, 8,000. And on to 794, ladies and gents, MGB Roadster. If you can't live with an MGB or a Morris 1000, no point, get yourself a modern electric thing. There we are then. There you go. Paint and hood need tidying up. There you go. Good usable car. £2,800, look. £2,800 bid. At 2,800. At £2,800, then I'll take 100 if it helps. At £2,800 bid. 29, 29, 2009. £2,900 bid then. At 2009. 2009, go on, fill it up. At 2,900. £2,900 bid then. At £2,900. £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then, who wants one? At £3,000 then, 31 then, Selby the bidder. At £3,100 then, we're going to sell it. At 3,002, 3,002, £3,200 we have. 3,002 is the 3. At £3,200 bid then. At £3,200 then, and 33. 33 back in Selby. At 3,300. At £3,300 then, are you done? For the first, we're going to sell it. 34, 34, 34, Cornwall the bidder, 35, 35, 35, 3,500. What do we think, Cornwall? At £3,500 then, I'm going to pull the lever. 36, 36, over in Lancaster, 3,607, 37, 37, Selby, you've been in from the start, £3,700, £3,700 then. For the first, 38, 38, 38, 3,800, £3,800 then. Are we there? 39, 39, 39, 3,900, at £3,900 bid then. At £3,900 then for the first, second, third and last time. It's off to Lancaster, £4,000. £4,000 bid. At £4,000 then for one. Back in Selby, you're trying hard, Selby. At £4,100. £4,100 then. At 4,001. £4,100 then, are you done? At £4,100 then for the first, second, third and last time. 4-2. I can't get this hammer down, Jack. 4,200. At £4,200 bid then. What do we think, Selby? At 4,002, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. Sharpen up, lads. At 4,300 is the 4. At £4,300 then. I'm going to sell it. First, second, third and last time then. There you go, 4-3, going to Selby. Well done, thank you. And on to Liverpool. Lot 795, look. There you go, light up sign. I'm not going to lie, it looks bigger on my screen. I'm not going to lie, show that camera, look, because there you go, you'll get an idea of that, look. There we are then, 40, 50, 60, £70 bid. At £70 then, at £70 bid. At £70 then, at £70 we have. At £70 then, we're going to sell it. At 70, 80, 90, £90 bid. At 90, at £90 then. At £90 then, we're going to sell it. At £90. And away. 796, ladies and gents, the 2003 Audi TT Quattro. There she is, look, 1.8, 180 brake horsepower, turbo of course, full MOT, no advisories, good service history, 130,000 miles it says here. There you go, look, lovely car, super. Where are we going to be? £2,000 he says, at £2,000. I think this is the right-hand drive one, this one. Yeah, I think it's right-hand drive. The left one was earlier on. You've missed that one. £2,000 bid then. £2,000 and 2-1. 2-1. 2-2 here with me. 2-2. 2002. 2002. 2-2. 2002. 2-3 says Mark. 2-4. I'm with you, Mark. 2-4 here with me at 2004. 2,400. 5, 2, 5, 2, 6 here with me. 2006, 2,600, 2, 6 and 7, 2, 7, 2, 8 here with me. 2, 8, 2008, £2,800 we have. 929, 3,000. Here with me. £3,000. £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then. At 331. 31. Mark the bidder there. I'm out. £3,100 bid. At £3,100 then. Who wants 32? At £3,100 then. I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third and last time. Mark the bidder. 31, thank you. And on to 797, ladies and gents, the 1990 Vauxhall Astra GTE convertible. There you go, bit of topless fun for the summer. Lovely bit of kit. 3,000, 3,003. Dry stored for over 20 years, look, before recommissioning. Remote central lock-in, power steering, had a major service about 30 miles ago, including a timing belt. 3,400. £3,400 bid. 3,5, says Dave. 3,500. £3,500 bid then at 3,005. 3,5, Dave the bidder there. Do you want 6? Yes. Scarborough wants 6, look. 3,7, says Dave. 3,7. Dave the bidder then at 3,700. £3,700 then. 38. 39's just gone, a picture. 4,000, says Dave. £4,000. Oh, I tell you, just hold your hand up. £4,000 bid. 4,1. 4,1, 2, 4,2, 4,2, 4,200. 3, 4,3, 4, 4,4, 4,4, 4,004, 5, 4,5, 4,6. Wow, you are on it today, aren't you? 4,7, 4,7, 4,7. Kendall, 4,8, 4,9, 4,9. It's actually Dave's bid. 4,9, thank you. 4,9, 5,000. 5,1, says Dave. 5,1, 5,1, 2, 5,2, 3, 5,3, 5,003, 4, 5,4, 5, 5,5, 5,005, 5,6, 7, 5,7, 5,7, 5,8, 5,9, 5,9 on the telephone. 6,000, 6,000. Oh, we now need to talk. £6,000 bid. I thought things were going too well. £6,000 bid. They're having a conflab on the phone, ladies and gents. That's £6,000 bid then. 6-1, he says. 6-1, back on the telephone. 6-1, 6-2. Kendall, the bidder. Who's in Kendall?
This is Simon.
Simon and Kendall. Simon, the bidder, then at 6-2. 6-3, says Dave. 6-3, 6-4, says Simon. 6-4, 6-4, Simon in Kendall. 6,004, 6-5, 6,005. 6, 6-6, 6,006, 6,006. Kendall the bidder, Simon the bidder. 6-7, 6-7, 6-8, 6,008, 6-9, says Dave. 6,009, 7,000, says Simon. £7,000. £7,000 then. £7,000. We're having a full conversation here. What if 7,000 was Simon's limit? £7,000. 7-1, he says. 7-1. 7,001. It seems it wasn't Simon's limit. No. 7-2. 7,002. £7,200 then. 7-3, he says. 7-3. It's such a shame when there's a loser. 7-4. 7-4. 7,400. Simon the bidder. 7-5, says Dave. 7-5. 7,500. 6. 7-6. 7,600, says Simon. 7-7. 7-7. 7-8. 7,008. 7,800. 7-9. 7,009. £7,900 then, 8,000. Simon the bidder then, £8,000. £8,000 we have. 8-1, 8-1, 8,001, 8-2, 8-2, 8,002, 8,200 then, 8-3, 8-3, 8,003, 8-4, 8-4, 8,004, 8-5 he says, 8,000, whose idea was this 100 thing? 8-5, 8,005. Dave the bidder then, what do we think Simon? £8,500 then, are you done? 8-6, 8-6, 8,006, 8,600 then, Kendall, 8-7, 8,007, £8,700 then, at 8,700. £8,700 then, we're going to sell it for the first, for the second, third and last time. Dave on the telephone. I'm sorry you lost it there, Simon. I'm sorry about that, mate. I'm sorry, you fought hard there. Well done, Dave, good man. Moving on, 798, ladies and gents, here we are, MGB 1977 look, Roadster with a V8 conversion look. Proudly owned by the current keeper for the past 10 years. Lovely, look at that. And it runs lovely as well, this one, doesn't it? It's a lovely looking thing. There you go, super. There we are. Where are we going to be then? 9,000, 9,250, 9,250, 9,500, 9,500. £9,500 then at 9,500. She's a V8, 9,500. 9,500 and 750, 9,750, 9,750 bid, at 9,750 then, at 9,750, 9,750 then, who's got 10, at 9,750 bid, at 9,750 then, at 9,750, 9,750 then, I think you need to find some more, at 9,750 then, we'll submit it provisionally and we'll talk, at 9,750, we'll talk. And on to 799 for Peugeot 307 alloy wheels. There you are, look, 17 inch. There you go then. Who's got £80 to kick us off? There must be £80 out there. Have you got £80, Will? If not, we're going to move on. No. Moving on. Lot 800, ladies and gents. 2005 Mondeo ST220. There we are then. There we go, look, 83,000 miles it says here. Full stainless steel Magnaflow exhaust and Uniroyal Rain Sport tyres. Times 5. There we are then. 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6, 4,8, 5, 5,2, 5,4, 5,5, 5,500. 5,500 we have. At £5,500 then. At 5,005, at £5,500 then, who wants 5,6? Andy was in the room first there, I'm sorry internet, 5,7, it doesn't matter. At 5,7, just message him, tell me I'll pick it up in a minute. 5,7, 5,8, 5,8 was in the room, I'm sorry Dis, 5,8, you were picked. 5,8, 5,9, Edinburgh the bidder, 5,9, 5,9, 5,009, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, it was Gav, 6,000, 6,000, was that a bid, Mick? 6-1 was Mick's bid, 6-1 was Mick's bid, sorry, my lorry's ready round the corner, 6-1, Mick's bid, 6-2, Andy's bid, 6-2, 6,200, 6,200 then, Andy on the telephone at £6,200, £6,200, 6-3, Edinburgh, 6-3, 6-4 if you want it, 6-3, Edinburgh, 6-4, Mick's bid, 6-4, 6,004, Mick there on the telephone, 6,400, what do we think? At £6,400 then we're going to pull the lever, at 6,005, Edinburgh, 6,005, thank him for his bids for the first, £6,500 then for the second, third and last time. Sold at 65. Thank you. And on to 801. There we are then, the 1951 Singer. There she is, look, it's been in the same family since 1970 when father-in-law took possession of it as a kit of parts on an RAF base he worked on. There you go. So he took it home in tea chest, didn't he? Oh, isn't that brilliant? Look at that. It was their daily driver for approximately 10 years, then the weekend car. Fantastic. Isn't it such a shame when something like that with that backstory has to leave the family? Terrible, really, isn't it? Such a shame. There we go. Where are we going to be then? 3,000, 3,2, 3,002. It's not a lot of money, come on. 3,200. At 3,200. At £3,200. At 3,200, who wants 33? £3,200 bid. At 3,200. At £3,200 then I think you're going to have to find some more. 33, 33, 33, 33 then. At 3,300. At £3,300 then we'll have a chat. At £3,300 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 33, we'll try for you. And on to 802, the Saab 93 SE Turbo. Lovely car, sits up there. Stunning bit of kit, look, 24,000 miles. Proper car. Uni Royal Rain Sport tyres on this one as well. Look at that, times 5. Look at that. The rain's coming, the rainy season's coming. There you go, look. We have 4,000, 4,250, 4,500, 4,500, 4,750, 5,000, 5,250, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500. That's the bid at 5,500, 5,750, 5,700. You were pipped there, Mark. Sorry, 5,750, 5,750 then. At 57.50, at 57.50, I will after the next one. 6,000, 6,000. I'll take 100 now if you like. £6,000 bid at £6,000. 6-1 says Jill. 6,100, £6,100 then. Jill there on the telephone. £6,100, £6,100 then. What's he think? At 6,001. 6,001, 2, 6,2, 6,002, 6,002, 3 on the internet, 6,3, you got to be quick, at 6,003, £6,300 then, 6,4 says Jill, 6,004, £6,400 bid then, at 6,004, £6,400 then are you done? At 6,400 then we're going to sell it for the first, second, third and last time. Jill the bidder, thank you, thank him Jill. And we're moving on to 803, the rear box trunk for a vintage car. Oh, look at that, that's lovely, isn't it? There you go, look, lunchbox. There you are. New lunchbox for you, Mick. There we are then. We have 20, 30, 40, £40 bid, at £40 then, at £40 bid, at 40, at £40 we have. At 40 and 50, £50 he says, at 50, at £50, who's 60? At £50 then, at £50 bid, at 50 and 60, £60 then, at £60, at £60 there, at 60 and 70, £70, £70 bid, at 70, at £70 then is there 80, at £70 bid there, at 70, we're going to sell it, at £70. There you go, you bought yourself a lunchbox. And on to 804. There we are then, Jaguar XK8 convertible. There she is, look. Registration, mileage 47,000 miles it says here. Make your own inquiries, of course, as usual. There we go, look. You tell me. Is there 4,000 to starters? Has there got anyone there, Will, at £4,000, look? Looks a nice car. 38 then. I'm not starting any less than 38. These are 38 kickers off. £3,800 for a convertible Jag. £3,800. It's for nothing. For nothing. No, we haven't got any Jag buyers here this afternoon then. Nope. 805, ladies and gents. David Brown, Super Crop Master, reproduction sign. There we are. There you go. Mick's got it there for you. We have 60, 70, 80 pound bid. At 80 pound then. At 80 and 90 said Mark. Sorry, 90 in the room. Mark the bidder then at 90. 90 pound bid. 100 pounds says Staffordshire. 100 pound then. 110, 110, 120, 120. Mark the bidder at 120, 130. Back down in Staffordshire at 130. 130 then, 130, 140, 140 and 50, 150, 150 at 150, 60, 160, 160, 160 bid then at 160, 160 then at 160 then. We're going to sell it at 160, 170, 170, 170, 170 at 170, 170 then at 170, 180, 180, 180 bid then at 180, 180 then are you done? At 180 pound then we're going to sell it at 190, 190, 190, 190 then at 190, 190 at 190. We are going to sell it then at 190 pound and away. Thank you. And we're moving on to 806, the 2011 Piaggio. There she is, look. There you go. What a bonny looking little van that is, isn't it? Look at that. There you go. Mobile barbecue wagon. There you go. Oh, look at that. You get your money back in a couple of months. Look, there you go. Before winter sets in, you'll have it paid for, won't you? Look, converts into a mobile barbecue with worktops. Fantastic. Look at that. There you go. I promise you, before winter sets in, you'll have your money back. There you go. You tell me. 4,500. 4,500. 46. 46. 46. 4,006, 4,600 pound then at 4,600, 46, 47, 47, 4,007, 4,700 pound then who's got 48, 4,700 pound we have at 4,700 pound then at 47, at 4,007 I think you're gonna have to find some more at 4,700 pound very provisionally. We'll talk. And on to 807. Here we are then, the Maestro. Oh, look at this for a car. 1987 Maestro 1.3 City. There she is, look. Needs a new ball joint, it says. 58,000 miles. Never been out in the rain or the snow. Needs a good clean and a polish. Hope it goes to a good home. That's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Super old car. £2,000. 2000, 21, 2, 3, 4, 25, 26, 2006, 2006, 27, 2007, 2007 and 8, 28, 2008, 29, 2009, 2009 and 3,000, 3,000 pound then 31, 31, 3,100, 2, 32, 3, 33, 34, 34, lovely old car, 35, 3,005, 3,500 at 3,005, 3,500 pound then, are you done? At 3,500 pound then we're going to sell it, 36, 36, 3,006, at 3,600 pound then for the first, I'm going to sell it for the second, third and last time at 36. Give me a break. I'm losing my voice. Well done.
No problem.
Thank you. I'm struggling a bit there.
Right then, ladies and gentlemen,
Good luck.
lot number 808. We got another lot. 2001 Audi TT Quattro, another 180 brake horsepower model. Super popular, of course, as we all know. It's had a new exhaust, fan control module, fan switch, thermostat, pads and discs. There we go. Look, selling on behalf of the partner. Where are we then? Someone start me a £800 bid for nothing. £800 bid, £800 bid, then and away. £800 bid, cheap summer runabout, £900 then at £900 bid. Someone fill it up. There we go. £1,000 bid. £1,000 bid then for the little TT in bright red. Look. At £1,000 bid. Absolutely for nothing, aren't they? At £1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then. Come on, worth more. At £1,000 bid. 1,100, thank you. £1,100. At 1,100 then, West Midlands. At £1,100. We've got 6 stamps in the book there, look. Bits and pieces, various invoices, it's all there, look. At £1,100 bid. At 1,100, we'll submit it, we'll try. £1,100 bid. 1,100, are we all done, are you sure? At £1,100 then, submitting for the first, second, third and last time. 1-1. 809 is the 1986 Ford Fiesta Gear. There we go, look, 4 stamps in the book. It was a bit of a barn, garage fine, restoration and recommission. Now a very rare version of the Fiesta Mark II, special order colour. The first owner kept the car until 2018, was on a very distinctive private number plate until this point. Car understood to have been in storage since 2005, hence it's never had a computerised MOT. All original fixtures, fittings present, interior especially tidy, engine runs, extensive history file. It's all there, look, there we go. £2,000 bid and away. At £2,000 bid. £2,000 bid here with me, guys, at 2,000. £2,000 bid and away there at 2,000. At £2,000 then, little usable car, look. At £2,000 bid and 1 on the net. 21, 2-1. At 2,100. At £2,100 bid. 22, 2-2. At 2,200. North Yorkshire 2-2. At 2,200, 23, 2-3, 2-3. At 2,300, 2-4. £2,400 bid. At 2,400 then. At 2,400, and I'm going to sell it. At 2,400. On sale. At £2,400 then. At £2,400 bid. 25. Stoke-on-Trent. Fresh bidder. At 2,005. £2,500 then. On sale and going. At 2,500 then. Hammer's coming down for the first 2-6. 2-6. 2,600. At 2,600 then. At £2,600 bid. 2,600, are we all done? At £2,600 then. Hammer's coming down, it's on sale for the first, second, third and final time. 26. 810 is the 1987 Volkswagen. Oh my lord, look at that, look, there we go, look. She's an ex-Danish army ambulance. It's lived a life full of purpose, adventure and care. Originally built to serve in the Danish military, it was designed to be dependable in the harshest conditions, transporting casualties safely across rugged terrain. Robust engineering, uncompromising reliability made it the perfect foundation for a second chapter. There you go. There we are then. Where are we? I got 3, 3, 1, 3, 2. £3,200 then, on sale and going. £3,200 bid. At 3,200. At 3,200. At £3,200 bid. At 3,200. On sale and going. At 3,200. Are we all done? At 3,200 then, bids here with me. At 3,200. At 3,200, I'm going to sell it, I'm going to drop the hammer down. At £3,200 then for the first, second, third and final time, missing no one. It's gone. 811 is the large vintage helicopter model with pilot and petrol engine. Oh, there we go. I've flied a few planes in that previously with my granddad Ray, but I've never gone into the helicopters. There you go, look. There we go, where are we? £90 bid. At £90 bid. At £90 bid, then and away, then selling at £90. At £90 bid, and it floats, look. So if it all goes wrong, it'll float. At £90 bid. At £90 then. At £90 bid, it'd be lovely to see that running. At £90 bid. £90 bid. On sale and going then at £90 for the first, second, third and last. 100. 110, 120, £120 bid with me, you're out Lancashire. At £120 bid with me. At 120, at £120 bid. At £120 then. At 120, might just say it just to say to Meg I bought a helicopter. At £120 bid. At 120 then, on sale and going for the first, second, third and final time. It's gone. 812 is the B&W 630i Auto. These are a lot of car, aren't they? The B&W was all the expected refinements, immensely powerful. Cars recently had an MOT. Reason for the early MOT is to show the new owner that the car is in tip-top condition. There we go. The reason we use, Oh, he's a mechanic for an F1 team. Blimey, there you go, look. It's all there, look, special 20-inch wheels. The underneath of the car is in great condition, as good as new. It's all there, look, large amount of money has been spent on this car in the last year. Reason for sale, I now have difficulty getting in and out. There we go, look, where are we? £4,000, £4,000 bid, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4,300, £4,300 then, £4,300 bid. At £4,300 then, and away there at 43. At 4,300, it's worth more really. At 4,300, at £4,300 then. At 4,300, looks a lot of cards to that if you ask me. At 4,300, at £4,300 bid. At 4-3, are we all done? At 4,300, I might have to pass on this one, guys. It's worth a bit more. We'll try for you though. At 4,300 then for the first, second, third, and last time. 813, the Lamborghini cast sign. There we go, floating about somewhere. 38 by 29. Oh, she's a big one. It is a big one. Is it heavy? Oh, I won't rush this one through then. There you go, look. Oh, brackets on the back to hang it. There you go, look. Now that would look lovely on the wall. There we go then. Where are we? I've got 100, 110, 120, 130. £130 bid. At £130 bid, then and away there at 130. At £130 bid. £130 bid, at £130 bid, at 130 then, at 130, it's on sale and going, it's a big one look, at 130 then for the first, second, third and final time at 130, it's gone. 814, 1981, Porsche 924, there we go look, where are we, 6 stamps in the book, previous V5s, invoices, manuals, there you go, look, bit of history with the car, there we go, the good old car really, these 924s aren't they? There we go, where are we? Someone start me, asking 15, I've got nothing on my sheet. If you want to jump in at 15, it's worth that all day long. Asking 1,500, if anyone wants to jump in at 1,500. Asking 1,500, have we got anyone, Will? No, not yet. Surely there's someone who's going to put a bid in at 1,500. Come on everybody, where are you? Wake up. Asking 1,500, if not we'll have to move on. There we go, £1,500 and rightly so. At 1,500. At £1,500 bid, then Shropshire. At £1,500 bid for nothing. At £1,500 bid. At £1,500 bid then. At £1,500 bid. 16 Lancashire. At 1,600. At £1,600 then. At 1,600 we'll submit it, we'll try for you. At £1,600 bid. 17 back in Shropshire. 1,700. At £1,700 bid. At £1,700 then, at £1,700 bid and away there at 1,700, at 1,700, at 1,700 bid, are we all done? At £1,700 then submitting for the first, second, third and final time at 1,700. There you go Shropshire, you've got to be in it to win it. 815 is the 2005 Audi A2 Special Edition. There we go, look, where are we? I've got 14, £1,500 with me. At 15, 16 on the net, Lincolnshire 16, at £1,600 bid, on sale and going. Little 1.4 petrol, which is the SE, at £1,600 bid. At 1,600, at £1,600 bid. Little A2. Quite little things, they've got a funny bonnet on these, haven't they, from memory? You've got to drop the grille down. Pop the grille down. That's it, pop the grille, yeah, we've had a few of them. Cracking little cars, really. At £1,600 bid. At 1,600, at 1,600, Riley. At £1,600 bid. At £1,600 then. At 16 then for the first, second, third, and last time I'm going to sell it. 1,700. At £1,700 bid in Harrogate. 17, 18 back in Lincolnshire, at £1,800 then, at £1,800 bid, at 1,800, at £1,800 bid then, are we all done, are you sure? At 1,800 then for the first, second, third and final time it's going to be sold. It's gone. 816, 1955, Morris Minor. They're ever so popular, aren't they? Cracking little cars. A full semi-professional body restoration was done in the late 90s, taking over 1,904 hours. Blimey, there you go. There was loads of them, all of which documented, photographed in a 3-inch thick file included with the car. So we got loads and loads of history there. Look, in 2012 had a professional 1098 engine and gearbox upgrade, later edition brake servo fitted. There's loads, look, I'm sure you've read it, all been wax oiled, etc, etc. There you go, look, loads. I got interest here with me. 36 on the internet. We've got to jump up to, please, Will, 45, 46, 4,600, 47, 48, 4,800 pound bid. At 4,800, 49, 5,000 against you, 5,000 with me, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 5-5 with me, sorry Mick, 5-5 with me, 5,500 with me, at 5,500, 5,006, sorry, 6 has just gone on the net, 5-6, 5,600 in Durham, at £5,600, 57 back on the phones with Michael, at 5,700, I'm out on my sheet, you're out internet, Mick's in the driving seat at 5-7, 5,700 bid, at 5,700 bid, at 5,008, 5-8 back on the net, 5-8 back on the internet there at 58, 5,800, do you want 100 Mick? 5,008. Are you sure? Thank him for his bids. 5,800 then on sale and going. Hammer's coming down at £5,800, 5.9. Durham, 5.9. 5,900. 6,000 pound bid. Lovely old split screen at 6,000 pound bid. At 6,000 pound then in Swindon at 6,000 pound bid. Are we all done? At 6,000 then selling 6,000 for the first, second, third and final time. Oh, 6-1. 6-1 back in Durham, 6-1. 6,100. At 6,100 pound bid. At 6,100 then Hammer's got a drop. At 6,100 pound then for the first, 6-2. 6-2, they're back in Swindon, 6-2. At 6,200 bid. At £6,200 then, at 6,200, are we all done, are you sure? At £6,200 bid, selling for the first, second, third and final time then at 62, missing no one. It's gone. 817, 2002, Volkswagen Passat, which is the SE TDI. There you go on forever, don't they? Lovely old cars, 17 stamps in the book. There you go, look, that's nice. Where are we then? Is it? Mike says it's a really lovely car, this. There you go. Where are we then? Interested with me? 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8, 2.9, £3,000 bid. 3,000 then. At £3,000 and on sale and going at 3,000. At 3,000, do you want one, Mark? At 3,000 with me. 3.1 he tells me. 3.1. Mark just picked the internet there. 3.1. At 3,100. At 31. 32 against you, Mark. Back on the internet in Glasgow. 32. 3-2. 3-3's just gone. 3-3's just gone, Mark. 3-3. Would you like 4? 3-3 on the net. 3-3. Thank you for his bids. £3,300 then Ireland. At 33. 34. 34. At 3,400. 3-5. 3,500. Nice car. Proper car, Mick says. At 3,500. 3,600. 36. At 3,600 then, at 36, it's on sale and going, at 3,600, 3,7, 3,007, £3,700 bid, at 37, look, back in Ireland, at 3,700, Hammy's coming down then, I'm going to sell it at 37 then for the first, second, third and final time. Ireland, you've got your Passat. 818 is the 1957 Ford Popular. There we go, look, there she is. Lovely old little car. We've got a few bits here, V5, various MOT certificates and so forth. Look, it's all there. Came in from a good source. Know the gentleman, he knows a proper car. Nice people. There we go then. Where are we? I have got 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9. Bids here with me, 5.9. At 5,900. At £5,900 bid then. At 5,900. £6,000 bid on the telephones over there. 6-1 with Dave. 6-3 here with me. 6,300 bids with me. 6,300. At £6,300 bid then. 4's the next one if you want it. At £6,300 bid. 6,300. With me, you're out on the phones. 6,300. 6-4 with Dave. 6-5. Back at you, Dave. 6-5. You can have 6 if he wants it. 6,500. at £6,500 then, thanking for his bids, at £6,500 then, on sale and going at £6,500 for the first, second, third and last time. 6-5. 819, the John Deere Tin Repro sign. There we go, look, another nice little wall filler for you. Brighten up a dingy wall in your garage. 28 by 20 inches, look there. Reasonable size sign, look, that's nice. There we go then, where are we? 10, 20, £20 bid and away there at £20 bid. At £20 bid, at £20 bid. At £20 then, at 20, 30, 30 in the room there, 30 room bid. At £30 bid, at £30 then and away there at £30. At £30 then, at 30 then, submitting for the first, second, third and final time at £30. Yeah. 820 is the 2007 Land Rover Discovery TD V6 XS 7-seater. There we go there. Cam belt's done at 80,000 miles. Car was driven to the auction. There we go, look, they're a lovely old thing these, aren't they really? As long as you look after them. There we go then, £2,000 straight out the traps and on sale. At £2,000 bid, on sale and going. At £2,000 then, at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then for the TDV6. At £2,000. At £2,000 bid then, are you sure you're all done? At £2,000 bid. 21 and rightly so Whitby. 2,100. At £2,100 then. 2,100 and selling. At 2,100. At £2,100 bid then, hammers coming down, are you sure you're all done? At 2,100, looks for nothing. At 2,100 then, selling for the first, second, third and final time at 21. There we go. 821 is the 2012 Honda VT 1300. Oh my lord, look at that. Blimey, that's a hell of a bike. I think, yeah, I gave Alan a lift onto the turntable with it. Lovely machine, sits through there, I'm sure you've seen it.
Just down here, Jack.
Is it down there? Oh yeah, I think we did push it there. Ah, that's where I remember seeing it. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, super clean bike. Paintwork's lovely on it. There you go. 2012, 11 months MOT, beautiful rare Honda Fury, selling due to lack of time to use, covered only 81 miles last year, not many more the year before, very good condition, 11 months MOT, Cobra exhaust pipe, private plates included, and tyres are like new. There you go, look, super looking bike. Where are we then? Someone start me. I've got 3,750, 3,750, 3,750 bid for nothing, 3,750, at 3,750 bid, at 3,750 bid, then four's the next one if you want it, Dave, at 3,750, at 3,750 bid, 4,000 on the telephone, at £4,000 bid on the telephone then, Dave, you're in the driving seat, at £4,000 then, 4,250 on the net, 4,250 on the internet, at 4,250 bid, 4,500. Dave's telephone there at 4,500. At 4,500 bid. There's 750 if you want it internet. At 4,500 on the phones. At 4,500. Hell of a looking bike. At 4,500. Nick's got it on the YouTube there. Look. At £4,500 bid. At 4,500 then we'll submit it telling Dave we'll try for him at £4,500 bid. I'm sure we'll put a deal together then for the first, second, third and final time. 45. 822 is the Cadillac DeVille. There we go, look. Locally owned and entered, I believe. Proper car mixers, I thought it might be. This is the one. Local car. Painted locally a good number of years ago. Grandad's telling me it's a lovely car. Such a genuine guy. Genuinely just run out of room. There you go, look. Where are we then? Oh, paint materials, 3,600 quid. It's had the headline in. Vinyl roof was 2,200. Yeah, there you go, look. She's all there, look. Where are we then? Someone start me. 4,24446. 4,600 bid. At 4,600 then, hell of a car. At 4,600. At £4,600 bid then. At 4,600. At 4,600. 4,800 in Kent. 4,800. At £4,800 then and away there at 48. At £4,800 bid. At 4,800, absolutely for nothing, look. At 4,000, I can't get over how cheap these American stuff are. No, we're not always American fans over here, but there you go. £5,000 then. At £5,000 bid. At 5,000, it's a lot of car. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid then. At 5,000, we'll submit it, we'll try for you. 52. 52. 5-2 at £5,200. At £5,200 then. Genuine reason for sale, really genuine guy. Purely just run out of room, locally owned and entered, runs lovely, paint works good. There you go. £5,200 bid. £5,200 bid then and away at 52. At 5,200. At 5,200 then. I'll submit it then if we're all done. At 5,200 for the first, second, third and last time. 52. 823 is the Octopus Electrical Service alloy cast sign. There we go. Mick's got it down there for you. Look, there we are. Where are we then? I got 40, 50, 60, £60 bid then and away there at £60 bid. £60 bid, at £60 bid then, another nice little wall filler for you, I'll put it on your shelf, at £60 bid, £60 bid then and away there at 60, at £60 bid, are we all done, we'll submit it, at £60 bid, 70 on the net, 70 in Barnsley, at £70 bid in Barnsley then I'm going to sell it, at £70 bid, on sale and going then at £70 for the first, second, third and last time, it's gone. 824 is the 2005 Ford Fiesta Z-Tech Climate. There we go. Oh, blimey, 32 miles from new. Was owned by a doctor who never used the car. 32,000 or 32?
32.
32, literally 32. Oh my lord, blimey. 32 miles from new. Was owned by a doctor who never used the car. It was delivered from EMG Fords, put on the driveway and was never used. The car hasn't been started at all. Everything's original, not touched, the car's brand new, you can classify it as a barn find, there isn't another like it, there is 2 owners on the logbook due to misplacement. Blimey, there you go then, so it's like a brand new Ford Fiesta, just wants a bit of recommissioning. Wow, there you go, where are you going to get another one of them? They've all been worked to death, haven't they? Where are we then? I've got 5,750 straight out the traps there at 5,750, at 5,750, even just a weekend of cleaning would lift that car no end. Woo, there you go, soon clean 500 quid onto that. 5,750 at 5,750 bid. At 5,750, where are you going to replicate that? At 5,750 bid. At 5,750 then. At 5,750. At 5,750 is the 6. At 5,750. 5,750 then, we'll submit it, we'll try for you. Bids here with me on my sheet. At 5,750 for the first, second, third and final time. 5,750. 825 is the Vauxhall Astra GTE. Oh, we did a bit of filming around this one the other day. Dad likes one of these. Well, he had one. There we go then. Where are we? Current V5 present. Paperwork includes previous V5s, MOT certificates, the Hain manual, various invoices, brochures. Car was driven to the auction as well. There we go. £18,000 bid. 18,000. It's over there somewhere. There you go. Nick's got it. You can see it. £18,000 bid. 18,000 then 18,250, 18,5, 18,750, 18,750 bid, 18,750. At 18,750, do you want 19, Mark? 18,750. At 18,750 bid, 18,750. At 18,750, 19,000. Back on the telephone, 19,000. £19,000 bid for the Astra GTE. At £19,000, lovely car, at £19,000, at 19,000, then it's Mark's telephone, you just beat me, Mark, 19,000, at 19,000, then we'll try for you, we'll submit it, at £19,000 bid, at 19,000, provisional at the moment, Mark, yeah, we'll try and put a deal together, tell him, at £19,000, at 19, then submitting for the first, second, third and last time, 19,000, Mark's telephone. We'll try for him, Mark. 826 is the 1987 Reliant Rail, GLS Estate. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a funky looking thing. Look, there you go. Oh, roof box on it as well. That's handy. There we go. Look, where are we? 2,400 straight away then to any £400 bid. 2,400. At 2,400, that's real quirky, is that? At 2,400 bid. 2,400. At 2,400 then, at £2,400 bid, 25 on the net, at 2,500, at 2,500 then and away there, a bit like your Escort. Josh lost the wheel on his Escort on the last rally and you put a thing on, didn't you, about a 3-wheeler. There you go, look, yeah, £2,500 bid. at 2,500, at 2,500 pound, then and away there at 2,500 pound bid. We'll submit it, we'll try for you at 2,500, then submitting for the first, second, third and final time at 25. There we go. 827 is the Firestone Repro enamel sign. There we go, it's down there. Oh, it's a little one, that one, look. 12 by 8 inches it says. Alan's got it there, look, where are we? £10 to start with then, £10 bid, thank you, £10, £20 bid in Keighley, £20 bid, at £20 bid, then and away there at £20 bid, at £20 bid, I'm going to sell it, at £20 bid, 30 on the net, at £30 then, £30 and on sale, at £30 bid, at £30 then, on sale and going for the first, second, third and last time. Oh, have I? Right, okie dokie, no problem. 2 seconds, Dad, you're going to jump on everybody.
So Paul's at Unit 4, right? Ross is there with the next trailer. They want to go over and see Kev. He is. So go up there now, shove the RS200 in the trailer. They'll go and see Kev and drop the RS200 off. So they have a lot of messing around with me tonight.
Oh, they're not taking their seat?
No, they're going to take the RS200 and they're going to bring your Fiat back. Yeah, and I think they'd like you to go with them and do the introduction before you get there and everything else. Okay? It's a good opportunity to get that Ford over there tonight. Paul's up there now. Right, there we go, guys. Oh, right, here we are. So we've just got lots going on today. It's a busy day and it's Friday as well, isn't it? And we've still got lots coming in for August and September, believe it or not. So, let me just refresh my screen and see where we are. Oh, now then, this is a bonny looking car, isn't it? Yeah, right, the Trident Ventura, look at that. What a name, what a fantastic name for a motor, for a velocipede. Look at that. Where are we going to be with this one then? Come on, this is going to sort you lads out. Who's going to start me at 7 then? Come on, let's be away. £7,000. £7,000 asking. £7,000 surely somewhere. Going to be 7. Surely, come on lads, it's going to be £7,000 for this. Look at it. What a machine. No, I can't believe that. Anything on your screens, Will? £7,000. There you are. Southampton's awake. There you go then. Thanks ever so much. There we are then. £7,000 is a start, isn't it? Thank you. At £7,000 then. At £7,000 is a kick-off. At £7,000. At £7,000 then at 7. £7,000 we've got. I think you're fairly safe there, aren't you? It's a safe bet at £7,000. At £7,000 then at 7. At £7,000. Very unusual car at 7,000. £7,000 then. At £7,000 then. Are we there at 7? Well, we'll try for you, Southampton. I can only thank you for your bids. That's all we can do, isn't it? £7,000. 7,250. 7,250. 7,250. 7,500. 7,500. At £7,500. £7,500 then at 75. £7,500 bid. 7,500. 7,500. What a hell of a car. At 7,500 Southampton again. We'll submit it for you. We can have a conversation. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Thank you ever so much for your bids then. We'll see what we can do at £7,500 provisional. 829, the Opel Manta. Now then, this drove over to the sale. Did this one a couple of Saturdays ago. There we are then. The Manta just downsizing. Here's Martin there. Just got 1 or 2 vehicles, too many possibly around him. There we are then. So Manta, very sensibly priced Manta there. Where are we going to be? You tell me. We've got 3,500. I bet we have. 3,500. I've just looked over here, Will, to see the bids on my screen here, and to save my voice and a lot of messing around, we've got £5,000 bid there. And we've got a £5,000 bid there, and in fact I've got even more on my sheet here, I think. We've certainly got enough anyway. We've got £5,000 there. At £5,000 we've got 5,000. At 5,000 then at 5 1/4 then we've got at 5,250. 5,250 then at 5,250. 5,005. 5,000. I have to take 100 because of my figures, Will, if I can. £5,600. Bid is on my books here at 5,600. £5,600 I've got. 5,600 then. At 5,600. Bid is here with me. At £5,600. At 5,600. At £5,600 then. Are we all done? Commission bid here with me. I must stress that at £5,600. £5,600 the bid is with me, and I'm going to sell at £5,600 then. Hammer's coming down at £5,600. It's going to be sold Sold. 830 is a Mercedes ML420 Sport. If you're looking for a cheap four-wheel drive tow vehicle, this could be it for you. Look at that. We've got £2,000 bid. £2,000 then. £2,000 for the Mercedes four-wheel drive. £2,000 then. £2,000 or away. 21, 2, 22, 3, 23. Thank you. 23, 23, 24. 24 then. That's a cheap Mercedes four-wheel drive. Surely somebody must have a use for a cheap Mercedes four-wheel drive tow car. £2,400 then. 24 then. Are we all done at 24? 2,400. 2,004 and 5. £2,500. £2,500 then. £2,500. £2,500. Are we all done at 2,500? £2,500 then. That's provisional. £2,500. Provisional bid 831 is the Honda CB250 Cafe Racer. Look at that. With a difference. We've got 16, 17 and 18 on that screen there. Well, £1,800 we've got. £1,800 then. At £1,800, £1,800 bid. £1,800 at £1,800 then, and we're going to sell. At £1,800 I'll take a 50. If not, I'm going to sell it. £1,900 Manchester. £1,900 bid at 19. £1,900. She's on sale, bless her, at £1,900 then. Hammer's coming down at 1,900. 50. 1950. York, good afternoon. At 1950. 1950. 1950 York. You're only just in at 1950. £1,950 then. Off she goes, giving you all fair warning. Sold. 832 is the little electric scooter. Got 2 or 3 or 4 of these kicking about. They're cheap as chips, these. Look at these. 300 mile on this one. There we are. Where are we then? We've got... Let me just refresh my screen. Well, there we are. We have got... Come on, my beauty. We've got 3, 4, 425, 450, 475, 5, 525, 550, 575, £600 on that screen there. Well, £600 we've got. At £600 then. At 625. 625 then. At 625. 650 on my sheet here, Will. 650. £650 bid then for the little electric scooter at 650. At £650 I'm going to sell. At 650. 675. At 675. 675 we've got. At 675 then. £700 bid at 7. At £700 then. At £700 then. Are we all there at 725? At 725. At 725 then. Are we all in at 725? 750, 750, £750 then at 750. Cheap little electric scooter, aren't they? 775 at 775, at 775, at 775. £800 we've got. £800. £800 then. Are we all done at £800 then? Hammer's coming down at 800. Are you sure at 800? 800. If you've got an interest in one of those scooters, to be fair, I think there's probably another 3 or 4 that are, I wouldn't say kicking around, but they're potentially going to come through. Give me a ring through, because they're there. If you want one, give me a shout. I know the vendor of them. I think he's got half a dozen. So give me a shout and we'll see what we can do. 833 is the batteries sign. There we are then. Again, where are we going to be on that? £60 bid. At £60 then at £70 bid, £70 then at 70, at £70 then we've got at £70, at 70, 80 here at this, 90, at £90 then at 90, £90 then, 90, £100 then at £110 at 110, at £110 then and 20, 120, 130, at £130 we've got 130 on sale at £130, 40, 140, 150. £150 then at 150 and 60, 160 at 70, 170, 170, 180. I think that's at £180. You got it, I think, at 180. Sold. 834 is the Jaguar XJS 4 litre on this one. There we are. The current owner since June 2000. The car was purchased by us in June 2000 from a main dealer. Ooh. From a main dealer, blimey, there you are. Hatfield's Jaguar in Sheffield. Wow, there you go. That must have been a lovely car, and it still is, I'm sure, for a Hatfield's Jaguar dealer to get involved with. There we are then. So where are we going to be? You tell me. You tell me. £3,000 away. Thank you at 3,000. 1, 2, 3. 3,003 at 3,300. At £3,300 then at 33. Then we'll submit. At £3,300 and 4. 34. £3,400. At £3,400. 3,400 then and 5. £3,500 then at 3,506. 36. 3,600. 3,600. £3,600. 3,600. £3,700. 37. Looks to be one of the good ones. I get offered at least half a dozen of these every week, sometimes as many as a dozen, and I turn just about all of them down. So they well and truly are filtered before they even arrive here with us. So there you go. 3,007, 3,8. 3,008, 3,9. £4,000 bid in Stoke. Thank you at 4. £4,000 we've got. £4,000 then. I'll submit it for you at 4,1. We've got 4,1. 4,1. 4,2. 4,002. 4,200. £4,200. 42. £4,200, and are we all done at 42? At £4,200, then Hammer's coming down at 4,002. We will submit. 4,2. 835 is probably the nicest little smart car you're going to find. That's it, full stop. Drove over to the sale. Peter, the owner of the car, drove it to us a couple of weeks ago. Bonny little thing. Lovely little thing here. It was from 2016 to 2019. It was Mercedes-Benz, I think. I think they had it in their heritage fleet. I think it says there somewhere. I can't see it, but it does. There you go then. So they're obviously not going to keep a lemon, are we? Let's be honest with you. Come on. We have got... Will, there's 8 bids on my screen here. Again, it's going to save me a lot of time because that's going to take us to what it's really worth, £3,400. There you go then, £3,400 we've got. 3,400 then, at 3,400. I don't think you're going to find a nicer one. At 3,400, 3,500 with Andy then at 3,500. £3,500 we've got. £3,500. I'm out there. 3,500. Andy, your bid. You're only just in. At 3,500 then. £3,500. Then we're going to pull the lever. It's going to Andy's telephone bidder at £3,500. Andy. 836. The Saab. 96 V4. Sorry, there we are then. We have got. Where are we? I'm just reading through here. We have got. Where are we? We've got £1,500, 15. £1,500 bid at £1,500, then at 15. 1,500, 15, 16, 17. At £1,700 we've got 17. At 1,700, that's not out the way, is it? At £1,700. At £1,700, then at 17. £1,700, then at £1,700, then at 17. 18, £1,800, then 18, 19, 19 we've got. £1,900 then, £1,900 we've got, 19, 2,000, £2,000, 21, 21, 21, £2,100 then at 21 we've got, 22, 22, 23, 2,003, £2,300 then at 2,003, £2,300 at £2,300 then, cheap car that, at £2,300 then, Hammer's going to come down, we're going to sell, it's going, 2004. 2004, 2,400, you're out, Snaith, at £2,400, I'm going to sell, you're back in at 25, 2,005 then, £2,500, Hammer's going to come down at 25, it's going to go at 25, sold, 837, the VW Crafter, now the big van, the big service bus here, locally owned by a rally team, there we are. They're just updating the fleet, changing 1 or 2 bits and pieces here. Where are we going to be? Come on, let's be on. Big VW Crafter service barge. There we are. I haven't actually seen inside this one for a while. Has it still got all your racks inside and that in, Josh? Is it still racked out?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. 4 seats in the back.
Some seats in the back, a bit of a crew cab. I know it was last time I looked in it when Chris was using it, yeah. But no doubt you've already had a glance through. There we are, look at that. What a bonny old van that is. Oh yeah, there we are, crew cab in the back, all racked out in the back. There we go, look at that. Ready to hitch on your shuttle and your rally car and away you go. There you go, where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £7,000 and away then at 7. At £7,000, thank you, and a quarter. 7,250. At £7,250. At 7,250. 7,5. At 7,500. At £7,500, 75 then, at 7,005 and 3/4, 7,750, at 7,750 then, at 7,750, at 7,750 then, at £7,750. Are we all done? We'll try for you, at £7,750, at 7,750 then. Hammer's coming down at 7,750. Provisional 838 is the Saab Aero V6, the V6 one. Here we are, lady owner entered this one. There we are then, the V6 Turbo Cabriolet. Wow, that's a flying machine, I bet. Same lady owner since 2017. That's nice, isn't it? So in nearly 10 years. Nearly 10 years. There we are, Scarborough. Good afternoon, £1,000 bid. Thank you for your bids. At £1,000 then we've got £1,000 bid then. At £1,000 bid, 1,000. That's a cheap four-seater convertible, isn't it? At £1,000 then. At £1,000 we've got £1,000 then. At £1,100 then in the US there at £1,100, £1,200 back in Scarborough. £1,200 back in Scarborough, that's not out the way, at £1,200. £1,200 then, at £1,200, that's very provisional Scarborough, but all you can do is bid at £1,200 then, at £1,200 then we'll submit. £1,300, Cheshire, 13. £1,300 then, £1,300. It is quite a rare car being the V6 Turbo, it is. £1,300 we've got, 13. At £1,300, 1,004. Is that Texas, United States? Oh, yeah, Texas. Good afternoon, Texas, or good morning. Would be good morning, maybe over where you are. Come on, Will, you're a globetrotter. What time is it over there?
Oh gosh, about 8 hours, 7 hours behind us.
Are they?
Yeah.
So it's morning.
Yes, morning.
Good morning. Good morning. 14, 15, £100 in at 1,500. £1,500 then. At £1,500 we've got £1,500. £1,500 then at 1,500. At £1,500 we'll submit it. At 1,500, 1,600 then. At £1,600 we've got. At 16. At £1,600 then at 16. At £1,600 then. At £1,600 then we will submit it for you, Scarborough. You've been in from the very beginning. At £1,600 you deserve a chance at £1,600. Oh, Texas. Who's in Texas? Ram. Oh, that's a good one. That's a nice one. Ram. There you go, Ram. Oh, you're in briefly, Ram. But now you're back out because Cheshire's in at 1,800. £1,800 we've got. £1,800 then. £1,800 we've got. We've just got to get a little bit more over the line. We'll take a 50, will, if it helps. 1,850 if anywhere. Who wants to jump in at 1,850? Failing that, I will submit it then. This time it's going to be Cheshire. £1,800 we've got. £1,800 then. Hammer's going to have to drop down at some point then. Thank you for your bids then, both in this country and overseas at £1,800. Cheshire, we'll try for you. 839.
I think Ram got so early this morning because he's been bidding earlier on.
Oh, is he? Oh, you've been trying, Ram, have you? Oh, well done, mate. Thanks ever so much. Yeah. Anyway, we're quite lucky to have you here, Will. Globetrotting Will. Aren't we all over the globe is Will, ladies and gentlemen? All over. Oh, he's all over the place, yeah. Harley Davidson we've got. Harley Davidson motorbike. Where are we going to be on the old big Harley? Look at that. Look at that big barge. Where are we? Who's going to start me? Come on, let's be away. Who's going to start me at £3,500 for the big Harley? 3,500 asking. 3,500 asking. Anywhere at 3,500 asking. For the most comfortable bike in the world, I would think. Look at it. Looks like an armchair with an engine bolted to it. Anything? No? If you've got an interest in that one, then please have a word with the team in the office there. They'll do their best to put a deal together for you. In the meantime, Will, 840 beckons. 840 is the cheapest Lotus XLSE you're ever going to buy. There we are then. Come on, £2,000 then. Exactly, £2,000 bid. Excuse me, at £2,000. At £2,000 we've got. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 bid. 2,000. At £2,000. County Durham will try for you. At £2,000. At £2,000 then, that's cheap, isn't it? 21. At £2,100 then. At 2,100 then we've got a 21. £2,100 then at 2,001. 2,001 again. I'll take a 50. Will we could just do? We're getting a little bit higher out off the 2,000. Where are we? 2,001. £2,100 then. At £2,100, that's a cheap car. £2,100 then on the provisional basis. The Hammer's coming down. It's down. And now then, oh yeah, Nick's got it. Have you got it there, Nick? Is it all working? Good lad. There we are then, 2016 low-cost Caterham Lotus replica. You know what it is, guys. If you've been around the job long enough, you know exactly what you're looking at there. There you are then. Where are we then? We've got £3,000 bid. £3,000 bid, 31, 32. £3,200 there. At £3,200 bid. At 3,200 then at 3,2. 3,200. £3,200 we've got. 3,200 at £3,200 then. £3,200, are we all there at 3,2? At 3,002, we'll submit that for you at 3,200. 842 is the Mercedes E-Class. She's an E280 CDI. There we are, Mercedes E-Class V6, one for the future. Has been garaged all its life. It was purchased by the current lady owner from the original owner of the car. Downsizing the house, so running out of room a little bit. There you are then. The car was driven to the auction. Yes, it was. There we are then. Lovely old car there. Look at that. Lovely, lovely car. So, where are we going to be on that? We have got £4,500 bid at 4,500, 4,600, £4,600 at £4,600 then at 4,600, 4,700, 4,800 says young Mark. That was Mark's bid at 4,800. £4,800 then at 4,800, 4,900 on here. 4,900 in Ireland at 4,900. £4,900 then, £5,000 bid. At £5,000 we've got. At £5,000 then, at £5,000 then at 5. At £5,000, lovely car. Lovely car, aren't they? The E-Class Mercedes are a lovely, lovely car. At 5,100. £5,100 and diesel as well at 5,002 and 3. 5,003 at 5,003 and 4. 5,405. 5,005. 5,006 at £5,600. At 5,700. £5,700 and 5,800. 5,008 at 5,008 there. At £5,800. Are we all done? We're not. We're 5,900. 5,009 at 5,009 and £6,000 bid. At £6,000 then. At £6,000. £6,000 and 1. 61. 61 at 6,001. £6,100. £6,100 then at 6,200. 6,200. 6,203. 6,003. 6,300. At 6,300. I bet she's a lovely driving car. 64. 6,004. 65. 65. 6,005. 66. 66. 6,007. £6,700. £6,700 we have. Belfast, you've got it, I think, at £6,700 then. Oh, you haven't. 6,800. 6,008. £6,800 then. At 68, 69. Who's in Belfast, please?
Terry.
Terry? Yeah. Terry, you're getting there, mate. You're trying hard. I'd take me out off to you at 6,009. At £6,900 then. Is it going to Belfast? I think it could be. At £6,900. Not rushing you, but hammer's coming down. £7,000. £7,000. Don't want to be accused of rushing it through. £7,000. 7,100. He's back in again. At 7,100. £7,100 then. Are we all there at 7,100? Hammer's coming down now at 7,100. Sold. No, 7,100. No, I can't be accused of rushing that one. I think it's a long one, that. 843, the Monte Carlo Rally sign. There we are, Michael. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? It's a nice sign, that, isn't it? 50, £60 bid, 60 sales. And £80 there. At £80 and sold and gone. £80 then. At £80 then we're going to sell. At £80 then. 80, £90 we've got at 90. There you go, Josh, at 90. At £90 then. At £90 then. At £90. Hammer's coming down at £90 then. Are we all done at 90? 844 is the cheapest Lotus of Clack you're going to buy today, I can assure you. There we are then. £3,600 we've got. £3,600. Only here because of the age of the owner, that's all. £3,600. 3,600 then, at 3,603.7 and 3.8. 3,008, at 3,800 pound then, 3.9. 4,000 pound we've got. 4,000 pound then, at 4,001. 4,001. 4,100 pound and 4.2. 4,002. 4.3. 4.4. 4,400. 4,400 pound we have. At 4,400 pound. 4.5. In Leeds at 45. 4,500 then. Are you sure you're all done at 45 then? Off she goes to Leeds at 45. No. 45. No, I am not rushing these things. 845, registration number on retention. Bob, if you called Bob, this could be for you. If you called Brian, might have a bit of a stretch of the imagination. Here we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at a couple of £1,000? Couple of £1,000. Have we got any Bobs online at the moment? A bit of a queue. Have you got any bit of a clue if there's someone registered on there who's called Robert or Bob? Yeah. Is there a Robert? No. If there is, email him quick and tell him we've got his number plate here. Where are we going to be? Anyone, guys? If not, I know they're a little bit hit and miss, private plates. I love private plates. I have a few private plates, but I get they are a little bit difficult at times. You've got a bit of a limited audience with some of them, haven't you? Like Bob, arguably. Yeah. You could change your name, mate. That might be the easiest way. Why not? It could be easier. Bob, your uncle, yeah? I like that. Well, I see what you did there. If you've got an interest in Bob, then please give the office a ring and they'll try and do something for you. Of course they will. And now then, the Honda S2000. Here we are. Honda S2000. I think it's quite a low mileage car from memory, but you've got the information on there. There we are then. Honda S2000. Now these are super popular, aren't they? And I've never had one. I keep threatening to buy one. And I have a go in one, didn't I, really first? I've never even driven one because people rave on about them. It's in your building. Yeah. And they keep raving on about them. Anyway, we've got some bids here, Will, that take us to 14,000. Anyway, we've got 14,000 on my right-hand side here. At £14,000 we've got 14,000. At £14,000 then at 14. At £14,000 then. At £14,000 then are we all in at 14? 14,500, Will. 14,500. 14,500. 14,600. 14,600. What do you reckon, Dave? 14,700? 14,700 pound. 14,800. 14,800. 14,800. 14,900. 15,000. 15,200. 15,400. 15,600. 15,800. I've got 16. And we were going up in hundreds. So 15,900, 16, 16,100 is you. 16,100 is you. £16,100 is you. At £16,100 is Dave at 16,100. £16,100 then at £16,100 it's Dave standing on the telephone at £16,100 we're going to sell it. You wait, someone will jump in on the internet now. £16,100 then it's going to go. Hammers coming down and fair warning. You got it, Dave. 847 is the Ferrari clock. There we are then. The Ferrari clock there. We've got 60, 70 pound bids. 70 pound I've got here. 80 pound, that's cheap enough at 80 pound. At 80 pound then. 80 pound then. Are we all done at 80? At 80 pound then. 90 down there in the cheap seats with Alan at 90. 90 pound down there at 90. 90 pound is Alan's bid at 90. 90 pound then I'm going to sell. 90 pound it's going to Alan's telephone bidder. At, 100 pound then. 100 pound we've got. Romney Marsh here at 100. £100 I've got. £100. 110 he says in the seats there at 110. £110 at 110. 120 here, Alan. You're outbid. 120. £120 I've got. £120. 120. 130 he says. 130. 140. 140. 140. You're out, £140 then. You got it, Kent. At £140, the hammer's coming down. Gone. 848 is the Transit minibus, I believe, this one. It hasn't got it written there, but I think it's a minibus. Josh, minibus? Minibus. I don't know how many seats it's got in it, but it's certainly got more than 3. There we are. It's got more than 3 and less than 50. There you go then, the Transit minibus. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? A couple of £1,000 somewhere. Someone start me £2,000. That's a cheap little minibus. At £2,000 then 21. At 21 then at £2,100 22. 22, 23. At 2,300. At £2,300 then. £2,300 then for the minibus. At 2,300. £2,300 then. 2,304, 2,400 then at £2,400. At £2,400 then, we'll provisionally do that for you at £2,400. 849 is, this is a lovely car.
Jordan was saying, Claire was asking how are you going to be. Do you want to break for 10 minutes or are you going to leave it?
No, you can have a break. You jump on there for a minute. Yeah, jump. Got our headset. Yeah. Father's just going to come on and do a few for me, just give me a bit of a break, and I shall leave him the pleasure of selling the superb Citroen there, which is an absolute eyeful of a car. Look at that car.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Is it on?
Ah, there we are. Now we're away. Yeah, look at that. Safari. Oh, look at her. Beauty.
They're kind of designed with a space age in mind, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, I think you'd be right in saying that Citroen, design-wise, were like that forever, weren't they? Really, they were always just, I don't know, breaking new ground, should we say, weren't they? Always.
With the hydraulics as well.
Yeah. You drove it, Mick? Yeah, nice, eh? Yeah, Mick was saying he drove it and that. Yeah, lovely car. Well, speak for themselves, don't they? Those decapitables or whatever, the soft tops, they're like 100 odd grand now, big, massive money. But anyway, you don't see too many Safaris, all used by the antique dealers and together with the 504 Peugeots, all that sort of stuff. Anyway, your chance to own one today. Here we go then. It's lot number 849. It's a 1968. It's a Safari, as you can see. It's gorgeous. Start me on it. Where lots of interest. 15.5, 16.5, 16.5, 16.5, 17 then. 17. £17,000. 17 only. 17.5, 18. 18, 18,000. 18. £18,000. 18.5. 18.5 is Angus. 18.5. 18,500. Where's 19? 18,500. We'll submit it. 18,500. Not a car. 18.5. Should have made more. 18.5. We'll try for you. 18,500. Bit short on reserve, but we'll have a go. 18.5 in Angus. Not too sure where that is. Obviously in Scotland. Will. 18,500. Going to sell it provisionally for the first, second, third, and last time. 18.5. Thank you.
I've just been told I'm being wished away for my birthday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so you're okay.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
So I thought I'd just come on and say thank you ever so much, everybody, both here who have helped and those that are bidding at home. Thanks ever so much. We've had a real good 3 days, and so I'm away. So.
Well, happy birthday, yeah. Well done.
So thank you ever so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro.
We're going Scarborough.
The Friday. Yeah, I like Friday. So I'll leave it in your capable hands.
Well, how the other half lives. Well done. You have a good time. See you later. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, I've got you there. Okay, mate, got him. Right, here we go then. Lot number 850. 2007 Mercedes S320 CDI Auto. Lovely bit of kit. Super thing. Fantastic value for money again. Loads and loads of interest with this one again. Start me on that. 29,000, 2,900, 3,000, 3,250, 3,500, 3,750, 4,000, 4,250, 4,250, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500. What a car. 4,500, 4,500. Going then, 4,500. Are you all done then? 4,750, 4,750. This is a bid, yeah? 4,750 and away then. 4,750. 5 with me. 5,000. £5,000. 5,000. You're out. 5,000. 5,250. 5,250 on sale and selling. 5,250. Gonna be sold. 5,250. On the market and going. Are you all done? 5,250 and away. All done. Last time looking round. 5,250 for the first. 5,250 for the second. Third and last time. 5,250. Sold. 5,250. Mick, would you nip out and get Iris? I think she's outside there. She's coming to stop with us for a bit. Cheers, mates. Lot number 851, which is the Edinburgh Way. Oh, there you are, the illuminated sign. Hey, yep, Edinburgh Waverley illuminated sign. Lovely bit of kit. Start me on that then. What's that worth? 120 I've got. 120. Mashes up with its reserve. 120. 120 pound. 120. 130. 130. 130. 140 internet. 140 on the internet. 140. Edinburgh sign. 140. On sale and going. 140 pound. 140. Here's the 50. Be sharp. I'm going to sell it. 140. On its way then. 140 for the first. Second. Third and last time. 140. Cheap that. Grey Fergie. Everyone should have a grey Fergie, as we know. Lot number 852. Where then? In your hands completely. Where? 5, 6, 7, 8, 900 pound, 900, 1,000 pound, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 pound, the Grey Fergie. Gone are the days when you can buy a lovely one for 1,500 quid. Forget all them days, they've gone. 1,100 pound and going 1,100. 1,100 pound and away. All done and 1,100 pound is the 12 anywhere. 1,100 pound and going. That it? 1,100 pound. Need more? 1,100 pound. Can't do that one. Timed auction for that one, I'm afraid. 853 is the 1980 Triumph Bonneville, the T140. The one we all want, of course. Here we go then, 3,200 I've got, 3-2, Solihull, 3,200 and I'm selling provisional on the maiden bid. 3,200 is the 3, 3,200, I'm selling it provisionally, make no mistake about it, 3-3, 3,300, next bid I put it on sale, 3,300, 4, sold, on the way, 3,400, being sold, out and sold, 3,400, is the 5, be sharp, 3,400 is going, 3-5 there is, Derby. 3,005, being sold, on its way, 3,500, that it, 3,005 is the 6, 3,500 for the first, fair warning for the second, third and last time, being sold, 3,500, make no mistake about it, 3-5, 854, 65 MGB, right year, right colour. Everyone should have an MGB, we all know that, don't we? You can't go wrong with an MGB or a Morris Minor. How can you go wrong? Every nut and bolt available, and available, if you order it today, now, you'll get it on Monday, I should think. Amazing. Tremendous backup, what a lovely car. Best, you know what, Will? When you look at these MGBs, they're nothing sort of spectacular from the back, but the front they're quite nice, but you look at them from the side, they're a lovely car, sideways on, you know. Very well styled car. 1965 she is. Whereabouts then? 5, 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 750. 5, 750, 6, 6,250, 6,250, 6,250. Right colour, Speedwell blue, look, 6 and a half, 6,500, 6,750, 6,750. Fill it up, 6,750. I'll take 100, Will. 7,000. There we go, 7,000. Submitting it then, nearly there. £7,000. Are you all done then? £7,000. Gonna submit it then. I'm selling it provisionally. Got a bit more on my sheet, but we will put a deal together. I'm confident. £7,000. Are you all done? £7,000 and going then. Last time looking round, selling it provisional. 7 for the first, second, third and last time. 7,000. Provisional 7,000. 855 is the 1998 Mercedes SL 280. There we are, in red, nice looking car, 280, best engine, straight 6, lovely smooth car, on sale from the word go, as we know, sensibly reserved, 3, can you not find her, Mick? Don't worry, you know, I thought she'd been dropped off, but if she ain't, don't worry, mate, she'll find her way in. 32, 33, 34, 3,434, 3,400, 3,400, 35, 36, 3,006 gets me out of it. 3,700. 3,800. 3,800. 3,900. 4,000. What a value for money car. 4,000. 4,000 pound. 4,000 pound. Couldn't buy a good MGB for that, could you? 4,200. 4,200. On sale and going. We're away. 4,204. 4,400. 4,400. That it? All done. 4,400. 4,500. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600. And away and going then. 4,600. That it? All done. 4,600. Selling for the first. Fair warning. Selling for the second. Last time looking round, 4,600, third and last time. Charlie boy. You okay?
Yeah.
You coming on? No. Oh. And here we have a Vanden Ply 1100 Princess 1966, lot number 856. Nice little thing, as we know they always wanted. You can't go wrong. Look at the price of this. Absolutely for nothing. What a super little car for the money. Don't matter if you've got to spend £5 on this, which you won't, I don't suppose. But if you did, it would still be a cheap car. Here we go then, £1,400 to start, 14. £1,400 away and going 14. £1,400, that it, 1,400, 15. £1,500. £1,500, come on, 15, 16. 1,600, Bridlington, 17. 1,700. 17. 18. 1,800, yep, 1,800, 1,800, look at that, for nothing, 1,800, come on lads, I want to teach you a job, but blooming heck, look at this, £1,800, Ridlington the buyer, going, on sale, going to be sold, £1,800, 19, £1,900, £1,900, Bury, St Edmunds, 1,900, that it then, going, 1,900 for the first, 1,900, £2,000, Norwich, £2,000, £2,000 and away and going then, £2,000, that it, 21, 21, Bury, 2,100, £2,100, that all, 2,100, I'm going to sell it then, 2,100 for the first, 21 for the second, 22, 2,200, 2,002, Norwich, 22, 2,200, all done then, 2,200, gonna go, 2,200 for the first, 3, 23, 24, 2,400, 2,400, all done then, 2,400, that's it, gotta get on, nearly done, 2,400, 2,400 for the first, 2,500 for the first, 2,500 and selling for the first, 2,000 for 2,500 for the second. There's my little girl, look. 2,500, cheers mate, thank you. Third and last time, 2,500 on sale, fair warning. Going to Bury St Edmunds, no arguing afterwards. 25, 857, 1982 Yamaha RD125. The bike to have, obviously. 3,600 quid I've got here, 3,600 quid, which is not ever so far short of the reserve. So 3,600 quid and I'm selling it provisionally. £3,600 and going away then, 3,600 is the 7. 37, 3,700, 37 on the phone, 3,700. I'm out, unfortunately, 3,700 on the phone, selling provisional, Alan's phone, tell him he's got to find another couple of £100, Alan, but he knows that, he's expecting that already. £3,700 for the first, second, third and last time, I shan't dwell, 37, provisional 37, 2005 Land Rover, R Rover, SPTV8SC, blooming heck. Lot number 858. There you are, your cup of tea, this sort of thing, or is it a bit too modern for you? There, Charlie likes his Land Rover, doesn't he? Oh, lovely. Here we go then. 3,400 Wolverhampton, 3,400, 3,400, where's 5? 3,400, 5, 35, Aberdeenshire, 35, and Inverurie, Inverurie, that's it, 36, Yeah, 3,600. 30. I got in trouble, didn't I, when I said that lot up there? I didn't mean all of Scotland. I just meant that little lot down. You know, they were building them Hillmans. 3,600. Oh, sabotaging them. 3,600 pound. 3,600 pound and away and going. I lost myself here now. On sale and going 3,700. 3,700 pound. I can sell it. I've got a bit of discretion. 3,700. Gonna be sold. Last time looking round. On sale. Going to Aberdeenshire. 37 for the first. Fair warning. Gonna be sold for the second. Third and last time. 37. Going to Scotland. Texaco LED repro sign, lot number 859. Mick, got a little, oh, the neon thing, neon sign. There we go. Sold and away, £40. All done then, £40. £40 away as a 50. There is £50. Sold and away, £50. Bridge North, £50 and going. £50, look at it, see it lit up, £50 away and done. Last time looking round, £50, it's on its way. £50. Bentley Continental GT Auto, lot number 860, 2004, she is. Oh, here we go. Look at these. Talk about bargain. Dear oh Lord, where's it all going to end, I wonder. I suppose we've seen it over the years. They've dropped down to banger money and then come back with a bang, haven't they? There you are, look at this. Amazing. Whereabouts then? Where? Start me off. Anyone got 10? 9? 8? 7? 6, I've got £6,000, £6,000, £6,000 only, 6,500, 7, £7,000, £7,000, oh my word, 7,250, 7,250, 7,250, come on lads, 7,250, £7,250, can I say 7,500? 7,250 and away then and going, what's the point? 7,250. Can't do it, 7,250. Keep it for the timed auction. No point in wasting your time, 7,250. Absolutely for nothing. Timed auction vehicle, 7,250. And tin tyre pressure sign, lot number 861. Same old thing, Mick. Used to sell them, didn't we? 30 quid. Now you wait and see. There we are, 60, 70, £70, 80, £80, £80. They were all folded up and chucked in a skip, £80. That's why they're now £80 and not 30 quid anymore. 90, £90 away, 90, £90, £90 and gone then. Royston, £90, £90 away. All done, I'm going to sell it. Fair warning, it's going to be sold to Royston for 90, 100, £100, 100, 110, 110 back to Royston. 110, 120, 120. We'll fold it up for you and send it in the post if you want, won't we, Mick? 140, £140. Put it in a little envelope like that, couldn't we, Mick? If we tried, we could put it in a little envelope and send it down to them. 150. That it then, £150 away and going 150. All done and sorted. 150 for the first, second, third and last time. 150. Royston. 862, 2007 Ford Focus CC3. Loads and loads of interest again. Value for money, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4 bids on here. 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, £1,200, 1,200. £1,200 sold. I can do that just £1,200. Just get that away, 1,200. 13, 1,300, £1,300 away, £1,300 and sold to Chichester. 1,300, 1,300. Are you keeping an eye on her, Jill? Is she about somewhere? 1,300. Have you seen her? £1,300 and away. 13. Have you seen her? Do you know where she is? All right. £1,300. Well done. £1,300. That's my little dog. She's come for a little run round. She likes coming up here, meeting everyone and scavenging a bit. £1,400. 14 and away. £1,400 Huddersfield. Going then 15. 1,500 Chichester. 15. £1,500. Good looking old car. That it then. We're all done then. £1,500. Going to be sold then. On its way. 1,500 for the first, second, third and last time. 1,500. 15, there we go. And on to the illuminated sign, Mick. Looks like it, doesn't it? It's illuminated, I think. Nice little sign, SO Motor Oil. Bonny little thing, look. There we are, 100 I've got. Nice one, nice one. Mick's got it there now. Look, bit of age about that. Nice one. £100, 100, £100 away, 100. Illuminated, 120, 120. 120, sold and away, 120. £120, 130. 130, Angus, 130. Goodbye, that. 130, it looks period, that. 140. 140. £140, 150. 150. £150 that done then, or 150? 150, I know. She has a thing about, hey, Iris. Come up here, come here. 150, here she comes, 150. Hello, darling, 150. There she is, 150. She has a thing about doors, don't you? Rolling doors, don't you? Yeah, you're a bit scared about them, aren't you? Good girl, go like Jill, go on. 190, £190, 190. 190 and away then and gone, 190. Are we all done then? £190 on sale and selling. 190 going to Angus, 190 for the first. 200, 210, 210. 210, 220, £220, 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, £250, 250, 60, 260, 260, £260. That it? 260. Fair warning, going to be sold. 70, 270, 270. Going for the first. 270, 80, 280, 280. Going then, 280. All done then. £280 for the first. 280 for the second. Third and last time. 280. On to Ford Galaxy 500 XL. Ooh, John, there's a bit of you. Where are you? Johnny likes these. He's the American car. Come on, man, there's Mr. Anderson. 864, 63, Galaxy. Wow, what a machine. Where then? Lots and lots of interest, as you can imagine. 14 to start. 14 I've got. 14, 14, 5, 14, 5, 15, 15, 5, 15, 5. 15,500, the Galaxy. 15, 5, what a classic. 15,500. Where's 16? 15,000. John, have you seen this? 15.5, this is a bit of you. 15.5, oh man, this is a Goodwood car for you, surely. 15.5, 15.5, all done then, 15.5. I need more, 15,500. Can't do it, come along and talk to us, we'll try and do a deal. 865 is the Peaky Blinders Repro sign. Nice little thing there, that's a real topical thing. Popular, this Peaky Blinders, that's good, Nick, I like that. Yeah, 40 quid we got, 40. £40 away then, 40. £40 all done then, £40 where's 50? £50 and sold, 60. £60 and sold and away, 60. £60 and going then, 60 done. All finished, £70. £70 going to sell then, £70. That it? On its way and selling then, £70 for the first, second, third and last time and selling. Castleford, Triumph GTS. GT6, sorry. Lot number 866 and 73, Triumph GT6. What am I thinking of? Always popular, sunroof by the looks of it, nice colour, pimento red. Whereabouts, massive interest, as you would expect. 8,000, 81, 82, 83, 83, 84, 8,485, 8,600, sold and away. 8,600 and sold and gone, 86. 8,600 is the 7. 8,600. Nice little car, mate. Great little car, as long as you can get out, isn't it? You know, it's a bit of a job to get out of them, isn't it? 87, 8,007, 88, 8,800, 8,800. That's on sale, make no mistake about it, it's being sold. 8,800. That it then, are you all done? 8,008, can I say 9? 8,008. Don't be losing it for a few quid. 8,800. Gonna be sold then. 8,800, that it? Are you all done? I'm going to sell it. 8,800, out and away. 8,800 for the first, second, third and last time. 8,800. Sold and gone, thank you. Shell thermometer, Mick. Lot number 867. There it is, Mickey Boy's got it there, look. There we are. £100 I've got. 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140. Nice big one, look. 150, 160. With you all the way. 160, 160, 70, 180, 180. Sold. 180. Going. £180. 190. Where's 200? 190. 200. There you go. £200. Kettering. £200 sold and gone. 200. 20. 220. £220. 220. That it? Gonna sell it. Make no mistake. It's going. 230. Cardiff. 230. On its way then. 230. Going then. Fair warning. Gonna be sold. 230. Last time looking round. 230. Be sharp if you're gonna bid. 230. 230. Thank you. 1997 on VFR 750F. Lot number 868 we're doing, and she's sold. She's sold straight away, maiden bids, matched up, sold. How about that? Times that happens, matches up with the reserve. She's gone, 2100, South Africa. 2100, ooh, wouldn't mind driving that down there. 2100 pound and away then, 21. 2,100, South Africa, 2,100, being sold. How about that? 2,100, got it right tonight, 2,100. Going to South Africa, Johannesburg, 2,100. All done then, 2,100. Wonder what time it'll be there with it, Will? That'll be
They're only an hour in front.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, not long. Oh, so he's having his tea. Having his tea. 2,100, smash in, 2,100. Thank you very much for joining us, South Africa. 2,100 and going. Last time looking round, it's on sale, it's going down south. 2,100 for the first, second, third and last time. 21 to South Africa, well done. 869, mixed lot of James Bond scale models. Oh, I thought we'd done these. Got another lot. Must have got another lot. There you go, second lot today by the looks of it. Well, there you go. Who wants to give 50 quid? Look at all that lot. Oh, it's a mixed lot of spy camera and 2 books. Oh, there you are. Who wants to give 50? Here's the 50 to start. 50 anywhere. 50 to start me, surely. Here's the 50. Yes. 50 I've got, £50 I've got there, £50 Bingley. £50 only. £50 selling it provisional. £50. Here's the 60. £50. I'm doing it provisional, might not come, but there's a bidder. £50. Here's the 60. Can't sell it without a bid. £50 provisional. Provisional, £50. 870, 1972 MGB Roadster. Now this is a proper bit of kit, they tell me. Again, look at that. Speedwell blue, right colour. Nice thing. Good looking motor. 1972. Super. Right, bids with me on here now. Whereabouts? 12,000 I've got. £12,000. £12,000, we go up in 250s, Will, because I've got a lot more than that on my sheet. 12,250 I've got, 12,250, 12,250, yeah, unfortunately I've got that, yeah, 12,250, yeah, sorry, yeah, 12,500, 12,500 internet, 12,500, 12,500, I'm out, you're out, 12,750, Coxo, 12,750, 13,000 on the telephone, 13,000. I'm out. Coxo's out. 13.25 back in. 13,250. Telephone's out. 13,250. 13,250. 13,500. 13,750. Durham. No, it's not. Isle of Wight. 13,750. 14,000. 14,000. We're talking about that ferry the other day, Will. The dearest ferry in the world per mile. Yeah, because it ain't a mile, is it? What have we got here? 14, I've got 14,250. Do you want 14,500? 14,500. Jordan, up in the gods, 14,500. On sale and going. 14,500, 14,750. Just took it before the internet, 15. 15. Upstairs, 15. 15,000. Just took good Jordan, 15.25. Telephone. Internet, you're out. Jordan, you're out. 15,250. 15,500. Very top, 15,500, top of the stairs, 15,500, 15,750, 15,750, telephone, 15,750, 15,750, you're out, Jordan, 15,750, 16,000 on the stairs, Jordan's bid 16.25, 16,250, 16,500, 16,500. Telephones out, internet's out, back in, 16,750, 17,000. Top of the step and a quarter, 17,250. 18,000. Jordan's throwing that money around like there's no tomorrow. 18, thank you for bidding, thank you for letting me know. 18,000, top of the stairs, telephone's out, internet's out, Jordan's buying, last time looking round, 18.
You know, Derek, there is a die-hard commuter club from the Isle of Wight into London every morning, and it starts off about 4:30. I mean, can you imagine?
Do you know what, Will? I've watched them.
Yeah.
Most of them turn up on them little scooters.
They do.
They put them underneath them little cabinet things, and they take all their gear out and put them, and then they either get a work or whatever they do. I don't know, get a bus, cab, train, or whatever they do. Train, I suppose.
Well, it will be, won't
No,
it?
yeah. They drive in like rockers, and they come out like London business.
Yeah, yeah.
It's quite amazing, though. Yeah, I've actually sat and watched them. Yeah. Not that I do that sort of thing. You know, I just happen to be there picking up a motor. 871. Natural fact, I was at the wrong place. I was sitting in Southampton, a bloody thing was coming in at Portsmouth. So I missed it, but anyway. 871, 1980 Suzuki GT 125. Here we go, lovely machine. 2,000 I've got, 21, 22. £2,200, 23. Come on lads, find out that. 23, 24, 25, £2,500. 25, 2,500, 26, 2,600, selling it provisionally, nearly there, 2,600, can I say 7, £2,600, 2,600, and away and going provisional, 2,600, selling it provisionally, 27, 28, Derbyshire, 28, 2,800, little beauty. 2,800 going then and away. Are you all done then? 28, 29 on sale, selling it. Barnoldswick, 3,000. Derbyshire on sale and going and away. 3,000. 3-1. Barnoldswick, 3,100. Still doing Rolls Royce there, you know, Will. Barnoldswick. Yeah. 3,100. £3,100 away and Silent Night mattresses. 3,001, 3,200, 3,200, £3,200, 3,200, 3,200 Derbyshire, going then 3,200, that it, gonna be sold. Thank you gentlemen for your bidding, last time looking round, fair warning, gonna be sold, £3,200, going to Derbyshire, there we go.
You've been testing them then, the mattresses?
Well, they supply Premier Inn, and they're really good mattresses. But they're blooming expensive. I've been trying to get someone in there to get me a bit of discount, but no one seems to be able to do it. 872, 2014 MGS GT Turbo. That'd be a little flyer. Oh, owned and entered by a very, very valued client of ours we've had for many, many years. Proper old businessman, stands on. Buys and stands on, pays up, no messing about, all the rest of it. Proper guy. Whereabouts then? 2,000, 2,122, 2,3, 2,4, 2,5, 2,500, £2,500 the MG. 2014 she is, £2,500. 2,500 is 6 there. 2,500, can I say 6? £2,500 only, 25. 2,500, lot of car for the money, 2,500. Is the 6 anywhere? I can't do it, I need a little bit more. 2,500, please come and see us. We'll pop it in the timed auction. Come along and have a look if you want. £2,500. Got to pass on that at the moment. 873, 1997 is a Mercedes C180 Esprit Auto. Again, magnificent value for money. £2,200 only. 22. Where's 23? £2,200 only. Going then, 2,200. That it? 2,200. Selling it provisional on the maiden bid. It's not far away. £2,200 Tynemouth. All done then. 2,200. We'll give it a go. 2,300. 2,000. Next bid, I dare put it on sale. Got a bit of discretion. Next bid, I'll put this vehicle on sale. 2,300. Lovely looking bit of kit. 2,300, 2,400, sold and away and going. 2,004, here's the 5. Ireland, you're out. 2,400, going to Tyne and Wear. Please come back if you wish, Ireland. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 2,400 on sale and going. Last time looking round, all done then, 2,400. 24. 874 is a 2001 Volkswagen Golf V5. That's right again, isn't it? I was talking about that earlier, V5. Wonder what that means. Anyone know what it means? V5. It's what, mate? Got a logbook, yeah. Yeah, no car, just a logbook. Is that what it means? Bloody know all you are, aren't you? 2001 shears, lot number 874. Whereabouts then? Got 1, 2, 3, oh, lots and lots of interest here. Going on and on and on. Look, £1,000 I've got, 1,000, 1,100, £1,100, 1,100. £1,100, who's got 12? £1,100, is it 5?
Unsure.
1,100, 1,200, 1,300, he'll know, no. £1,300, £1,300 I've got 13. £1,300, 14. £1,400 away, 14. Sold and gone then, £1,400. On its way, 15. 15, 16, 16, 17. Filey, 17, locals. A lot of locals today, Will. 1,700, £1,700. 1,700 and away and sold then to Filey. 18, 1,800, 18, £1,800, 19. Back in, Filey.
We've also got someone from Texas who's been bidding all day, actually.
Has he?
Yeah, he's been bidding.
Don't call him Trump, do they? No. £2,000. £2,000 on the telephone. Set his phone, £2,000. Going to have his knee done soon. 3 weeks' time, he'd be on the slab, wouldn't he, mate? No, I mean, in a nice way, you know. Not the cold one, the warm one. £2,000. £2,000 the way, 2,000. £2,000 on the telephone, 2,000. All done then, going to sell it. £2,000 and away and going. Last time looking round, £2,000. 2,000. Studebaker service illuminated sign, lot number 875. This is nice. See, it's the content, you see. Look at that, that's nice, isn't it? How about that then? Start me then. £100 anywhere. 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 everywhere, 90, 90, 100. £100, the Studebaker. £100 and going, where's 110, 100. £100 and selling £100. All the way then £100 and going then £100, 110, 110, 120. 120, £120, where's 30? 120. £120 and going then 120. Here's the 30. Come on, giving you plenty of time. 120, can I say 30? All done then, gonna be sold then. £120 and going £120. All done, fair warning, gonna be sold 120. 120. 876, 2006 Land Rover Defender 90. TD5. Ooh, look at this. This is going to wake things up a little bit, this one. Well, I've got some interest here. 5, 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 5, 7, £7,000. £7,000. Call it 250s, Will. We'll have a bit of a battle on here. £7,000, I've got 7,000. £7,000, who's got 250? I've got 250, 250. 7,200, told you, 7,500. 7,500. 7,500, you're all out there, 7,750. 7,750. Come on, where's 8? We all know what it's worth. 7,750. 7,758. £8,000. 8,000. Going then, £8,000, 8,250. 8,250, 8,500. Better than money in the bank, lads. Come on sale and selling. 8,750. On sale. 9,000. £9,000. 9,250. Come on, 9,250. Buy at the auction this, 9,250. Money in the bank. 9,500. Harrogate, 9,500. 9,500. 9,750. Fill it up. Come on, round it up. 9,750. And 10,000. £10,000. £10,000 and away and going. £10,000. Mark, are you in? £10,000 and away and selling then. It's going to Harrogate. £10,000. Can I say 250? Be sharp. Fair warning. Going to sell it. 10,000. That's the one, isn't it? Yep, there you are. 10,250. 10,250. 10,500. 10,500. Going to Harrogate. 10,500, or Harrogate as we call it, Will. Harrogate. There he is, absolutely posh. 10,500, that it, all done then. 10.5 for the first, second, third and last time, Harrogate. 10.5, sold. Triumph Spitfire, 1,500. Lovely little car. When they're right, they drive really right, these motors. But you've got to get them right. And ideally, drive it with the hood down. Different car. Don't drive it with the hood up. You might not like it. Drive it with the hood down. Lovely car. On sale from the word go. 2,000 I've got. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6. Sold. 2,600. Sold in the way. Lancaster, 2,600. That it then, 2,600. Cheapest car today, I would think. 2,600. Little blue Spitfire. 2,006 going for the first. 2,600 for the second. Third and last time, £2,600. There you go. It's the way to do it. 1995 Triumph. Oh, look at this. Yeah, big bite, this one. 878, we're doing Triumph Trophy. Lots of interest again. Ooh, £900. £900, I've got 950, 950. 950 with me here, wants 1,000. 950. Next bid, I'll put it on sale. 950 I've got. 950. Is there 1,000? 1,000 I've got. Sold. Bishop Stortford. £1,000. £1,000. 1,050. 1,050. 1050. 1,100. Bishop Stortford. 1,100. £1,100 and away. 1,100. That it then. All done. £1,100. On sale to Bishop Stortford. Going then, £1,100, selling for the first, £1,100 for the second. Third and last time, Bishop Stortford, £1,150. Johannesburg, he's buying a container load. 1,200, BS, 1,200. Going to Bishop Stortford, on the 120, 1,200. 1,200, Africa, you're out, £1,200. Going to Bishop Stortford, bit closer, not a lot in it. But £1,200 and selling then. Here's the 1,250. Africa, you're out. Last time, look it. Oh, he's back in. 1,250. Johannesburg, 1,250. 1,300. Bishop Stortford again. £1,300. 13. That it? All done. Give him a bit of time in Johannesburg. There might be a bit of a delay. Bishop Stortford, 1,300. Johannesburg, you're out. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 1,300. Bishop Stortford's the winner for the first, for the second. Third and last time, Bishop Stortford. 1,300. Box of lights and memorabilia, it says. Lots and lots of stuff there by the looks of it. Hang on a minute, let's have a look. Here we go then. Loads of interest here with me. All sorts of nice lights. All GB plates and everything there, look. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £90, 90. £90, a good lot there. Look at all them, 100, 110, 110 and 20, 120, I would think so. 130, 140, 140, GB plates are 25 apiece. 150, 150, 160, 160, 160 and away then, 160. 160, are you all done then? 160. £160 selling. Wales, 160 for the first. 160 for the second. Third and last time, 160. Sold. 880 is 64. Zephyr Zodiac, here it says. It's a Zodiac. Anyway, oh, Zephyr Zodiac, Mark II. There she is. Look at her. 64, well she ain't a 64, she might have been re-registered, but they didn't make them in 1964. It's no doubt been, South Africa, there we go. The car was first registered in South Africa, imported to the UK, United Kingdom, whenever, I can only assume 1964, because they didn't make that model after 1962. So there you go. 880 we're doing, beautiful bit of kit, looks sensibly priced, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5,750. 5,750, £6,000, 6,000. One previous owner before I acquired the car in 1964. There you go. If I'd have read it properly, I could have told you, couldn't I? Where are we? £6,000, £6,000 away, 6 1/4, 6,250, 6,250, 6,250. Need more? 6,250.
car, that.
Oh, I bet it will, mate. I bet it's a straight old car, isn't it? 6,250. You can't buy them for this sort of money. Even wanting some work, they're difficult to buy at this money. 6,250 only. Last time looking round, can I say 6,500? 6,250 only. Very, very provisional. Be a timed auction one as far as I can see. 881, 2001 Mercedes E280 Elegance A. Again, massive interest because they're so cheap. Right on the floor, these. And I tell you, is it, Mick? Over your spot. There you go. Mick said it's a right stunning, proper, genuine looking car. And you can see that it must be, because look at the interest I've got. Look. Amazing. 2.6, 2.8, 2008, £3,000. £3,000, 3,200, 3,200. Too cheap, these old cars, you know, they're going to be going up. 3,200. Look at them Lotuses we've had today, the Eclat, the Excels. I mean, £2,500, £3,500. You watch them, they're going to rock it, you wait and see. 3,300, 3,300, 3,400, 3,400, 3,500, 3,600, 3,600. 3,600, 3,700, on sale, £3,700. 3,008, 3,900, 3,900, fill it up, come on, 3,900. Fill it up, 3,900, Ashington, 3,900. All done then, 3,900. Gonna go, 4,000, Colchester, 4,100, 4,100, 4,100, 4,200. 4,300, 4,300, 4,400, 4,400, 4,500, 4,600, 46,000, £4,600, Colchester, £4,600 away then, 46. All done then, 4,600, gonna sell it, 4,700, Ashington. Colchester, you're out, 4,700. Going north, 4,000, shame that really, because if Colchester was to buy it, they could do a deal with that motorbike going to Bishop Stortford. It's on the way, couldn't they? 4,800, only just down the road. 4,900, Ashington. 4,900, going to Ashington then. Going up north, northeast. 4,900. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 4,900 and away. 5,000. Colchester's back in. £5,000. Ashington, you're out. I'm waiting for you. £5,000. All done then. 5,100, Ashington. 5,100, 5,100. Ashington's the buyer, 5,100. Colchester, you're out. But I thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 5,100 going to Ashington for the first, second, third, and last time. Fair warning, going to be sold to Ashington. 51, sold 51. 882 on the way now. Look, we ain't got long to go. About another hour and a half, 2 hours, we'll be finished. 2002 Land Rover Defender 110 County TD5. Now you like these, Charlie. Here we go. £2,000. What a start. £2,000. 2,100, 2,200, 2,300, 2,400, 2,400. £2,400. What a cheap vehicle. 2,400, 2,500, 2,600, 2,006. £2,600. £2,600. Going then, £2,600. Very, very provisional, 27. 27, Cheshire, 27. 2,700. Going then, very provisional, 2,700. All done then, I'll submit it. We'll talk, we'll try and put a deal together for you. 2,700. 28, Castleford. 28, Cheshire, you're out. £2,800. Castleford, 28. Selling it provisional, 29. I think we ought to take a chance and sell that car. Don't you? We've got a bit of discretion. £3,000, let's get it sold. Leeds, 3 grand. It's on sale, we're selling it. £3,000. Where are we going, mate? 3,100, 3,100. Got to have a little bit of a drink, look. 3,100. Where's that going? Oh, Cheshire, 3,100. It's going, we're selling it, 3,001. Are you? 3,200. 3,002. On this way and going. 3,200. 3,200. Going to Leeds, £3,200. 3,200 and away and going, 32. All done then, 3,002 for the first. Second, third and last time, 32. Leeds. 883, Happy Motoring Thermometer. There we go, and he's got it. Nice little kitchen sign, look. What a lovely little kitchen sign that is. Won't she be pleased? Get her that ball for her, put it away for Christmas, little stocking filler. She'll think the world of you. Whereabouts then? 50, 50, 55, 60. Look at that, what a lovely little sign. £60, £60 and going then. £60 for nothing. £60. Lovely little Christmas gift. It's only round the corner, guys. 60, 65, £65. 65, who's got 70? £70 I've got. Cardiff, £70. Next bid it's selling. £70. Here's the 5, £70. Come on, you can't value that present to a fiver. 75. King's Lynn, £75. Being sold and gone. All done then. £75. 80. 85. Mansfield, 85. 90. £90. £90. That it then, Cardiff. £90 and going. 5, 95. Mansfield, 100. £100. £100 and away then. £100 and gone. All done then. Going to Mansfield. 100 for the first, second, third, and last time Mansfield. It's 1982 Cortina. Not a pickup. P100, or I don't think they call them P100s out there, but they call them Cortina pickups, I know that. 884, there it is, from South Africa. Right. Level car. Well, they're solid, aren't they? And the beauty of it, they're solid right-hand drive. Can't go wrong, really, can you? 62 and a half, 65, 6750, 6757, £7,000, £7,000 and going on away, £7,000, and I'm selling it provisional, £7,000. Are you all done then? 7250, 7,250 Wrexham, Welsh Wales, 7,250. Oh, that it then, 7,205, 75, 7,005, 7750, 7750. 7,750 Wrexham, 8,000, £8,000, 8,250, sold, gone, on its way, being sold, 8,250, hit its money, 8,250, worth it, 8,250, gonna be gone. Are you sure you're done? Wrexham's the buyer. Is there 8,500 anywhere? 8,250. I'll take £100 if it helps you. 8,250, it's gonna go. All done then. Last time looking round, giving you time, fair warning. Wrexham the buyer, 8,250 for the first, 8,250 for the second. Fair warning, going to be sold. Wrexham, thank you. 77 Honda CB200, lot number 885. Lovely little bike. One of them bikes, it'll be here in 50 years' time if you look after it. You'll never wear it out mechanically, I'll tell you that now. What a machine. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, loads of bids at 16, 1,800, 1,800, £2,000, £2,000, drop it to it, that's it mate. £2,000, £2,000 is the one anywhere, what a machine. £2,000, never wear it out. £2,000, go on forever. £2,000, all done then, £2,000, is there 100? 100 I've got, 2,100, 2,100, Barnoldswick, £2,100, £2,100 and going then, £2,100. Whoever's in Barnoldswick, don't forget I want a Silent Night mattress with some discount. £2,100, £2,100 and going then, £2,100 and away then, all done, and I'm selling it provisional to my friend in Barnoldswick who's going to get me maybe a mattress. £2,100 and going then, that it, 2,100 for the first, second, third and last time, 21. Now we've got a large trolley jack and a selection of socket sets. You try saying that when you've had a drink. Large trolley jack and a selection of socket sets. Lot number 886 we're doing. And we've got loads and loads of bids here on my books. I've got 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140 for the socket sets and the trolley jack. £140 only. 140. 140, 150. Where's 160? Come on, lads. Where's 160? There it is, 160. 160, 170, 170, 170. 180 is coming in a minute, you wait and see, because it's worth his money. 170, 170, York.
190.
190, 190 pound, 190 pound, 190, York's the bidder, 190 and selling, 190, 200 pound, 200 pound all done then, on sale and going to Whitby, 200 pound, going local, 200 pound away, York, you're out, 200 pound. That it then, all done then, going to Whitby, 200 pound for the first, 200 pound for the second, third and last time, Whitby's the buyer, 200. Lot number 887, nearly there guys, 887, which is a VW GP speed shop, which is a beach buggy by looks of it, that type of thing. Whatever it is, it's caused a lot of blooming interest, I'll tell you that here, because there's like bidders here queuing up. 26, 27, 28, 2,800 pound. 2,800 pound away then, 2,800. 2,800 pound and sold and gone then, 2,800. 2,800 pound and gone. Who wants 29? 2,800 pound away and gone then, 2,800 pound. That it then, all done, 2,800 pound. Gonna sell it, 2,800 pound, are you sure you're done? 2,800 pound away and gone then, 29. 2,900, 3,000, 3,000 pound I've got Mr. Lee. 3,000 pound, sold and gone, 3,000. 3-1, not now, Armagh, 3,100. 3,100, I'm out, 3,100 pound. Going to Ireland, 32. 32, Manchester, 32. 3. County Armagh, 33. Lovely place, lovely people. 3,300, make me very welcome when I go over there, I'm pleased to say. 3,300, 3,300, and gone and sold, 3,300, going to Ireland, last time looking round, 33 for the first, 33 for the second, third and last time, fair warning, 33, 33, Mitsubishi Lancer, Evo, 1996, lot number 888, wow, this is the flying machine you've been waiting for, whereabouts then, what's it worth, is it worth 12? Where then start me? 8. Oh dear oh Lord. 8 1/4, 8 5, 8 750, 9, 9 1/4, 9 1/2, 9,500 and 750, 9 750. Fill it up, come on, 9 750, 10, 10, with you all the way, 10 1/4, 10 250, 10,250, the Evo, 10,250. Going then, 10,250. Provisional only and very provisional, 10,250 for the first, second, third and last time. I think it's going to be a timed auction one, 10,250. 64, Piaggio, lot number 889. Iris, come on in, Iris. My little dog coming up here, look. 1964, where are you? Hello, darling. Hello, baby. Listen to it, be quiet. 1964 Piaggio, whereabouts selling this lovely little scooter, look, cracking little bit of kit, 2,000, 2,000, 21, 22 with you all the way in 23, 23, 24, 2,400 pound, 24, 2,400 with you, 22, sorry, 2,400, 2,400 pound, getting carried away, 2,400, where's 5, 25, 2,500, lot of scooter for the money, 2,500, lovely little thing, beautiful looking scooter, 2,500, lovely condition, 2,500, where's me 6, come on, 2,500 is the 6 anywhere, 2,500, all done then, 2,500, selling it provisional, 2,500, got more on my sheet, 2,500, but we'll talk 25, very provisional, here we go, 890, the Lotus Esprit GT3, 1997, ooh, now this is something. Is it lovely? Charlie says it's a right nice bit of kit. You've been driving it up the road? I bet it sounds nice, Mick, doesn't it? Beautiful, they say, these lads here, they say it's a beauty. Must be an all, because I've got lots of interest. I'm going to start low, the lowest one, to give you a chance. 20, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, 24, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 25, 25. Giving you a chance. Come on, 25. What a vehicle. 25,000. Where's 5? 25,000. 25,000. That it? 25,000. Disappointing money, guys. 25,000. Where's 250? 25,000. 25,000 only. Are you sure? 25,000. What a lot of car. 25,000 is the 250. 25,000 only. Come and talk to us. We've got more on the sheet. We'll try and put a deal together for you, but you'll have to find a little bit more than that. 891, keep left road sign, the bollard. There we go. Steady on, mate. Don't go and do yourself injury. There, Sooty's got it. Hey, don't aggravate that hernia, Mick, whatever you do. There we are. Start with then £50, 50, £60, 60. £60 going then £60. £60 is the 70 anywhere, £60 only. 70 I've got. Kings Lynn, £70. I can sell it just £70. Going to Kings Lynn. £80 Newark. £80. £80 90. £90. £90 and away 90. £90 going to Kings Lynn. On sale and selling. £90 for the first, second, third and last time. £90. Now some provisionals that Charlie's been working on and got converted to outright, some more outright sales. I'll just run through a few. We got 723, the Ford sign, sold. 719, which I think is, does that say Trike?
Trike, yeah.
Trike, sold. 705, the Honda CB500. 680 is the Lexus sold. 398, the Rover sold. 776, the Chrysler sold. 763, the Mazda MX-5 sold. And 554, the Porsche Boxster. They're all sold. Thank you. Vauxhall Astra GTE. Here we go again. Always popular, these, aren't they? On sale from the word go. You know why, don't you? Sensibly reserved. 7,500 sold. And gone, 7,500. On its way then, 7,500. Are you all done then, 7,500? Going to be sold on its maiden bid. Are you sure you're finished, 7,500? Can I say 6? 7,500, are you sure now? Going to be sold then, 7,600, Stoke-on-Trent. 7,600. Going to be sold, 7,600. Where's 7,700? 7,600, that it then? 7,600. Going away then, looks cheap, 7,600, that's it then, going to be sold, on its way, 7,600 for the first, 7,600 for the second, third and last time looking round, 7,600, that's right Charlie, here's away, 893 BMW X5 spare parts, including an M&S tyre, lots of bits and pieces there, where do you want to be? Tenner, 20, 20, £30, £30 away, 30. £30 and gone, including the tyre, 30, 40. £40 and going then, Kings Lynn, £40. £40 and sold and away, £40, including the tyre. £40. Going then, £40, are you all done then, that it? Last time looking round, £40. Gonna be sold, £40. £40. On to 894 was a 62 Morris Minor 1000. Cheap and cheerful little vehicle here. Come on, this should be snapped up. I'm sure it will be. £800, £800 to Brid. 800, £800, £800 and going, £900 Carlisle. £900, don't know what's gone wrong there, Charlie, but it don't matter really, does it? £1,000, £1,000 and away, 1,000. Still working on it, haven't they? £1,000, £1,000. I can sell it, 1,000, 1,100, £1,100. £1,100 and going 1,100. Going to Carlisle, 1,100, 1,200 back to Brid. 1,200. £1,200 and away, £1,200. You all done then, you sure? £1,200, Brid's the buyer. Last time looking round, cheap and cheerful little moggy. £1,200 on sale for the first. £1,200 for the second. Third and last time, Brid the buyer, £1,200. Sold. Some provisionals again, just run through a couple of these. 819 John Deere sign, sold. 840 Lotus Excel, cheap car sign. Watch them Lotuses, you wait and see, they'll be rocketing. 744 Mini Mayfair, sold. 736 to Beaufort, sold. 730 to Mercedes ML, all sold. Well done Charlie, you've been doing them I think, haven't you? Good boy. 895, which is the Coca-Cola sign. £40, £40 there, 40. £40, 50, £50 and sold and away. £50 and gone, 50. That it, £50 is the 60 anywhere, be sharp. £50 going then, £50 to York. Sold 944, it's 896, we're doing a 1982. Porsche 944, the one to have. Lots of interest again. Start me where you like. 44, 4400, £4,400. 44 for the 944, 4004, 45, 4005. North Yorkshire there, look, 4,500 is the 6. 4,500, I'm going to sell it provisionally. 4,600, 46, 4,600, where's 7? 4,600, going then 4,600. All done then 4,700. 4,700 Leeds. 4,008 sold. Going away, gonna sell it. Gonna take a chance in this. Got a little bit of give and take here at 4,800 and going. It's on its way to Leeds. 4,008. Make no mistake about it. It's being sold. Where's 4,900? Be sharp. Gonna be sold to Leeds. 4,800. That it? I think it's Leeds, isn't it? 4,800. It's gone off of here now. Anyway, wherever it is, it's £4,800 on the internet and gonna be sold. Last time, 4,008 for the first. 4,008 for the second. Fair warning, 4,800, sold 48. 897 is a 2007 Volvo XC70 SE Lux A. Now these are becoming popular, these. I know it's a modernish car, maybe arguably shouldn't be here, but we do sell a lot of them and they are becoming very popular. 3,000, 3,1, 3,100, 3,2, £3,200, 3,002. Where's 3? £3,200 the Volvo. XC70, £3,200, that it? £3,200 and going then, 3,002. All done then, 3,200. 3,002, 3,3. Upstairs in the gods, 3,300. 3,300, Jordan phone, 3,300 on certainly provisionally. 3,300 for the first, second, third and last time, 3,3, provisional 3,3. Right, the last little lot now of provisionals that Charlie's converted. 784 to Bentley Continental, sold. 759 to Suzuki. Carry, sold. 754 the Jaguar XK Auto, sold. And 834 the Jaguar XJS, sold. Well done. BSA Thunderbolts. Ooh, here we have proper man's bike now. 1967, 898 the Thunderbolt. On south from the word go. We know why, don't we? 2,500, 2,600, £2,600, 26. £2,600 matching up with a reserve. £2,600 going then 26. £2,600 away. That it then, lovely machine. 2,600 is the 7. Don't miss it for 100 quid, lads. 2006. These bikes are never ever going to be any cheaper. You know that, I know that, everyone knows it. They're on the floor. 2,600. Going then, 2,600 is the 7. Going to be sold then. Matching up with reserve. 2,600 for the first, second, third and last time. Are you sure? Fair warning. 26. Rover 3500S 1973. Lot number 899. Oh, she's lovely old girls. We love these old 35S's to bits. Manual, lovely things to drive. Economical as well. Where we go then? 5,750, £6,000, 6,250, 6,250, 6,500, 6,750 and 7,000, 7,000 and 250, 7,250 with you all the way, 7,250, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, is that it then? 7,500. 7,500 is the 7,750. 7,500, 7,750. Telephone, 7,750. 7,750. On the telephone, 7,750. David's phone, 7,750. Got a lot more on the sheet, David. Warn the purchaser that he's going to have to find some more. I'll put it down to him provisional, but he's going to have to find a bit more. 7,750 for the first, second, third and last time, provisional only. 7,750, thank you. Last one. Last one. 2007 Land Rover, no V5, new owner to apply, lot number 900 we're doing, she's a 2007, look at her there, where are we going to be? Someone here's got £2,000, £2,000, here we go, £2,000, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2,300, 2,300, lot of vehicle, 2,300, all done then, 2,300, where's for? 2,300 only, are you sure? 2,300, look at it. 2,300. That it? All done then, 2,300. Can I say 4? Are you sure? 2,300 only. All done then. 2, 3. And that concludes the 900 lots that we've covered over the last 3 days. I've got to mention here Mathewsons live, over 700 display vehicles, 30 clubs, a live auction of 50 lots a day, live music, live rally stage demonstration with 90 cars, is that right? Yeah. 90 rally cars, a rally demonstration course, Q&A with us, plus loads and loads more, side stalls and food and music and all the rest of it. Going to be a fantastic weekend, 22nd and 23rd, that's right I believe, of August, so 3 weeks away. Lovely to see you there, do come and join us. Tickets still available. And we look forward to meet and greeting you. Other than that, we've concluded the 900 lot auction over the last 3 days, and thank you. And look forward to seeing you again at Harrogate, or the next auction on site is, I gather, September. So we look forward to seeing you then. And entries are now coming in for both auctions, and I think December, August is about full up, isn't it? September there's room, yeah. Yeah, so please contact us. In the meantime, keep safe, keep healthy. God bless to you all. Thank you.